Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Yorke Peninsula for the running of the 2022 at the YP Dirt Kart Club. Thank you very much. Going to be a huge race meeting all round, and we are live now. Obviously, it's going to be through Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart site, and a big thank you to the guys in front of me that are doing live streaming all weekend. And on that, a big thank you to Darren Bergen and Devil Race Karts and Edwards Rims and Burris Tyres for being the sole sponsor for getting the 180 guys here to live stream this. Fantastic. So these guys are going to do a fantastic job. We will be going live all weekend on several other engines, if you want to put it that way, websites. So they'll be on the screen. So I think we've got 3 cameras and 1 mobile guy that's right in front of me. We will be going down the pits and getting some live interviews. Obviously you guys know me, Brett Colmer. I've been around dirt go-karts for a long time, done a fair bit of commentating. There is a co-commentator, Wade Oranger, somewhere he's not here yet, so hopefully he's very, very close to give us a hand for the weekend. And yeah, once again, Devil Race Karts and Darren Bergen, thank you very much for being the sole sponsor for the live streaming. And once again, across to Hamo Concreting, thanks Hamo Concreting, gold sponsor, and once again Truckline, 70 years in truck parts. So they're the gold sponsors, and thank you once again to the whole 3 of them for getting behind the club for running the 2022 SA titles here at Yorke Peninsula. Like I said, Wade's going to give me a hand this weekend. So I'll be in and out of the pits, and Wade will take charge of the live stream while I'm doing a few interviews, and we are going to put those interviews up while they're track grading and prepping the track. So it'll be happening all weekend on the screen with interviews and associated sponsors. So once again, thank you very much to everyone, and we are going to drop the hammer soon on practice. We'll have them rip around the YP Dirt Kart Club. Beautiful track this. I've done a lot of laps here, and it really, really does reward you if you push the limits. And we will get some state title holders by the end of the weekend, day 1, Friday. Once again, my name's Brent Colmer. All the best to the competitors. Thank you to the sponsors, and we will step on the loud pedal very, very soon. Cheers, thank you.
Time to get full bore in the great outdoors again. AITKA Dirt Kart Racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why acre karting is so much fun, so family-friendly, so affordable, and so fantastic. To find a full list of clubs and tracks in your area and how you can get started and get karted, visit acre.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
Okay, we're on live stream. We're going to have practice soon, so I've got Tom Millam alongside of me, cut number 12, K2 lights, and then 125 lights as well. Fast peddler. I've seen him in full flight last weekend at Adelaide actually, and fantastic. He throws a cart around and drives off his back wheel. So welcome to YP, mate, and state titles.
Yeah, should do all right. Looking to just move up positions, finish every race. Do as best I can.
You definitely do that. You move up through traffic very, very quickly. Just a quick, sorry you're over there talking to people, but any sponsors, mate?
Oh, Acclimate Rainwater Tanks, Colin Moat.
Okay, mate, so just survive basically this weekend and see what happens Sunday.
No worries, mate.
Cheers, buddy. All the best. Thank you. Tom Millam, cart number 12, 125, and KT Lights. Okay, Jeff, KR. We're just on live stream. Sorry, I know you've got to get in the hot seat for practice, mate, but welcome to 2022 state titles.
Thanks.
You'll be right up there as Yorke the Magro, your Magro family KRT, but just got to survive, mate.
Yeah, that's basically all this weekend is.
Okay, mate, I know you've got sponsors quickly, you've got to get in the hot seat, but get them out there, mate.
AAA Tarps, TML Transport, Cameron's Interstate, Cleveland Freight Lines, Washington Australia.
Cheers, buddy. All the best. Okay, we just got some go-karts going out now. Let them out there and
very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, they're all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop, we've all raced ourselves and been successful. So we love passing that on to our customers.
Okay, water truck's off.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, once again we're at YP Dirt Kart, and we got KT lights out here. Just looking at a few of them going past, putting the track up already. So just looking at Jaden Dawson coming in, moved to corner now. And yeah, Dawson, yeah, he's lightning. Then we got Smokin' Joe, Kart 4, all the way from West Australia. Then we got Jacob, Trial 17, green and black driving suit. So yeah, these are the rocket ships for the KTs, and yeah, they're just feeling the track out. This track here is awesome to drive. I've done a heap of laps around it, and you really got to work the track. It will get a cushion. I'll talk about the cushions later on. I did see Wade's here, so we'll get together soon. Yeah, this will get a cushion. I'll talk about it. Every corner at YP Dirt Kart track gets a nice little rail, and it's just all dirt karts do it, all tracks do it. It's not as pronounced in other clubs, but at this track it really does. It does a big roll. You see it on pit turn right now. Yeah, the rail's there already, cushion, and that will go higher and higher and higher. So yeah, it's going to be good. Okay, I've just been told by one of the stewards, can everybody in the pits please make sure your transponder is hooked up and going, because we're doing a transponder check on practice. That's a part of practice. So it is up to you to have your transponder hooked and working on your car in the appropriate spot so we can do a transfer check. Okay, so we'll have a few carts coming out for their practice run, and I call this hole in the wall right there on cue. It's a gate, but I call it hole in the wall. They're coming out there now, so more KTs. We've got heaps of KTs here. Yeah, I think it's about 300. So just looking at it might be KT lights. So I'm just no program. I'm just going to top the head. So Melissa Kraut's cart number 7's out there, and just when they go past, there's Matt Mayers 70, Biscuits green helmet. So Aidan Mason's out there. So yeah, these are the guns. Tom Millam, he's out there in the just the top part of the now. Cart number 12 had him on the live stream before. So we're rocking it here at YP Dirt Kart Club. There goes Shannon Barry. So just a few of the guys and girls out there. Luke Swires, 117, Swires Racing Team. So yeah, like I said, we're about, I think it's 5 or 6 laps. And the drivers will be down low, up high. And they will be. You'll get sick of me saying that, but it's a big thing. The dirt carts, they're pushing all the rail, and it'll just get higher and higher. One's working it up, Lukey Squires. We've got a few more. Jack is local. They go very well. Caitlin Vickers, Tom Miller once again firing up the top part. Wallaroo corner. That's red and white flag. Return to the pit area, and had their run for practice for the 2022 South Australian titles here at Kadina, Wallaroo. So yeah, get out here, people. We're live streaming, so yeah, so give us some comments, please. Put comments up on our live stream, because yeah, this is going to be an awesome bit of kit, this live streaming. It's working so good. So yeah, we'll have some carts out the whole wall very soon. Hey, so the infield, just to the truck from view, and he's right here. So we've got a West Australian right, Bainesy, he's right alongside of him. And look at that, Matty Varis on that pusher behind him. All the best, Devil Race Karts, very nice unit. Blue one. What about Bates? Okay. Bates, you're going to have a few laps out there with him. Brett Kipling. And I reckon that's Mark Burford from Australia 2. Michael Burford from Australia 3 going out. From WA. So, yeah, we've got a few people out here. Okay, so we've just got a few guys out here. Yeah, just rocking. I was just talking KT Heavies up. Yeah, I spent a lot of my time here with a great mob of drivers. Basically, it's a KT motor, Yamaha 100, and been around for a long, long time. It's the workhorse of the Dirt Kart Association. They have literally been around for years, these KTs. A lot of different engine orders. Very, very secretive, believe me, what's in those motors. They spend a lot of time and money on them. And we're in Wallery Corner now, so just up the top part. I'll put Bam Bam around. And he's just shooting up the Wallery Corner, coming through the little S's. That's a really, really busy part of the track right there. Move to corner. Have to work move to corner really, really good. Bam Bam's on the line, up on the corner. Nice, straight. You've got to be quick through there. Pick corner. You've really got to set it up this place. A lot of the guys and girls will be from move to corner, top part of the circuit there. You're going to get 2 and 3 wide coming out of there. Set it up for the pit turn to haul out, you know what, down the main chute. So big passing opportunity coming in front of the canteen area there. That will work. Where the car just went past the canteen there. That was Bam Bam. That little kink in the in front of the canteen, mate, that is just unbelievable. You just fly through there. You've got to try and get down the inside and keep the door shut. Okay, so we got Declan Morrison. I can do this. Declan Morrison, KRT, mate. I know you're just going out for a quick run, mate, practice. But, yeah, you know your way around here.
Yeah, see how we go. I haven't raced a KT here in a while, so first time back in it, and yeah, see how we go in practice.
Okay, mate, I know you got sponsors, your house drive for KRT. Get them out there, mate.
Just big thanks to you to Matt Evans for all he's done. Wouldn't be racing most of my classes without him. Mago family always helping us out. Shade Tech and yeah, KRT, great card and engine.
All good, mate. Look at that right foot, because that's going to work this weekend. All the best to KRT. Cheers, mate. There's a talented guy right there. Okay, so it's getting a little bit of juice on the track. I call it juice all weekend. It's obviously water. But we've got camera guys just looking at a few of the guys. Kart number 7, I can do this right now. He's in the zone. Right behind Declan. Kart number 7. I'm getting down this far. No, mate, it's a long way down here. But, yeah, Louis, good to see you back on track, mate. State title, big show, buddy.
Yeah, it's, hope we have a bit of luck and a few things go our way, and yeah, looking forward to it.
Okay, mate, you're an old stager from way back. You know your craft. You're sitting in L7s, quickly talk them up, mate. You make them.
Yeah, it keeps me busy. Keeps me busy.
You don't give too much away in that, but we'll. Once again, the right foot's firmly planted there, mate. Once again, the right foot is right on the loud pedal.
Yeah, I hope so.
It always is with you, but you know, this bloke here we're down low, going up high, looking at that cushion, mate. I know what you do.
We'll just see where the grip is, eh?
All the best, buddy. Okay, there's national plates. Couple of guys, past and present. There's another one right there, S2 alongside. I'll catch up with all these guys. Tyler Morrison sitting alongside of his cousin, so all good. Brother, sorry. And then we got, I reckon it's JFK 30. Lightning, sorry, right behind the Morrisons, front 2 rows. Yeah, going to be good. Devil Race Karts, just looking through. All good. These guys will definitely go out there after the water truck is off the circuit, and we got a roller out there as well. So, what the roller does is basically after the juice gets put on the track, the roller just smooths the tyre tracks out a little bit and draws a little bit of the juice up to the top of the surface. So, yeah, that's what the roller does. You can see it behind, it's got that sheen on it. So it just brings a little bit of moisture upstairs. These guys and girls get out there, buzz it up, step on the loud pedal. I was talking to Damien Lewis, kart number 7, and he'll be down low. All the guys and girls will. They'll be on the pole line. Then I'll move it up onto the cushion, and they want to know what they're going to come into. So, yeah, first turn, they're sussing the track out. So, yeah, just talking to a few guys here, but I'll get around to talk to a few people, and Wade's here to assist me when I'm doing interviews. So, have Wade here. I'll catch up with him. I'll just wait. We'll get together, no doubt. So, yeah, KRT's front 2. Yeah, Phil Morrison owned. I've known Phil for a long time, and obviously Morrison's sitting in there, and yeah, state national plates. Yeah, between those two, and said Damien Lewis behind him. Yeah, state national plates there as well. So, hole in the wall. Janelle Watts is going to do proceedings all weekend. So. I call it hole in the wall because, yeah, it opens up and there is literally a hole in the wall. Got it from Rolly Park days, many, many years ago. So Janelle's got a big job to form all the people up with pushers. So here we go. Janelle's going to open the hole in the wall, and we'll have heavies come out and do a few laps to suss out the practice for the YP dirt cuts. Okay, so I'll just let all these guys and girls go. But you've seen on live stream, for the people that are new to the system, in reality, you're sitting in the seat, you get a tap on the shoulder or you get a tap on the top of your helmet. That's basically the signal to lean forward, which the driver does. And you have pushers behind you, obviously, 2, and they'll pick the cart up and about 3 or 4 steps, and then drop the back wheels down on the ground, and axle. So basically when the back wheels start turning, compression starts moving, flame starts burning really bright on the spark plug, and they crank up into some noise. Okay, so Morrison's just fit on the track out, and we've got Lewis, Cowie, and we've got a few more guys. 6 and Tapley 84. Later on this week, this track will get very, very slick and hooky in a few places, and we will see wheels in the air. I can guarantee that with a 200 open, 100cc open. That's a huge amount of 100. So it's going to be absolutely fantastic this weekend racing. If you're put some comments up on screen, because yeah, we punched in live streaming all weekend, and it's fantastic to see our sport out there on the web for everyone to see, Australia-wide and possibly worldwide. The amount of hits we get is amazing. So big thank you to Devil Race Karts, Darren Bergen, for being the whole sponsor, the one and only sponsor for the broadcasting. Thanks, Devil Race Karts. I better get it out the road. Janelle, I'll get out your road. Okay, I'm going to wind it up just a little bit. We've got X30s, 125, and yeah, these are what I start them up themselves, and battery, and we're just going to wind them up shortly. And basically, what they are is a X30. I'd say majority now be X30. Latest thing from America. They've got a water pump on the axle. A slide. National sidecar person going straight past. Yeah, they've got a water pump. Little I'll talk about that later. They pump the coolant around. As you can hear, they've got their own. These things really get up and march. We have, they do about 16,000 RPM, but that's about it. But the last 2,000 revs, they just stand up and really get into it. Yeah, you know you're living when you're on a 125, and yeah, it's just amazing. These things. And yeah, there goes Alan Dyke, Kart 93, playing with Cubby. I'll talk about that later on. There's a lot of things we can do now. We've got live stream on the web talk about bits and pieces on the carbies and setup of the karts. Kart 8. You're going to see this weekend 125s. Any class of the 125s are going to be absolutely to the boards. I reckon 125 heavies have got about 40 of them, so it's yeah, there's huge amounts of 125s. So Melissa Crouch, kart number 7, very, very Melissa. Lightning. Well, yeah, like 125 lights. So next one, by the look of them, we have got 125 lights group 2, because we've got a heap of 125 classes, go-karts. So Hayden Mason, there's a young lad there. Come over here, Hayden, quickly. Hey, come over here, mate. Come up here. I know you're there. You want to talk to your drivers, but Hayden Mason, big one for you this weekend. 22, you moved out of juniors, national plate holder, Australia won in juniors right here. Moved up to the seniors now. First, probably really big race meeting for you, but I was at a race meeting last weekend, Adelaide, and man, you're stomping it.
Oh yeah, feeling all right, isn't it?
Okay, so yeah, I know you've got a lot of experience in state national titles. You've won a lot of them. I know you have. So just do what you do, mate, this weekend.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I know you got sponsors. Quickly, get them out there.
Farm Fresh Market, Chooks Custom Graphics, LD Cole from Madam. Yeah, heaps more.
Cheers, mate. All the best. Just a spot interview. Thanks, Haydos. Very young, talented guy right there. Okay, so we're going to have Group 2, 125 lights, and we've got Harrison Gifford. I will leave these guys alone. And then we've got straight behind Harrison, Lisa Walker, Devil Race Karts. I'll let these guys and girls. Yes, Lisa Walker is here. Sorry, someone talking to me, Lisa. Yeah, she's our house driver for Devil Race Karts. So Lisa's here, and I will do some interviews with all of these people. So yeah, we've got a camera on Lisa right now. It's just started Devil Race Karts up. So here we go, practice for 125 lights, Group 2. Okay, same deal as last time, just a split. Go. Shannon Barry, Australia 1, best in Australia, back of the bus. He always does that in practice. I know what Shannon will be doing. He wants to look at majority of the people he's racing against, so he hangs back on the grid to see what he's up against, what the track's doing. Lisa Walker, Smoke and Joe, and then we've once again Shannon Barry just sitting in a Lightnings, and they do a lot of R&D with that Lightning with Shannon. That's a prototype, but they're changing up everything all the time, that team. So in his car, looking at Hamo go around the pit turn, he's starting to flex the left-hand wheel, starting to lift already in practice. So that track's starting to come on for the drivers, it's starting to talk. Okay, so they're leaning on the cushion. Yeah, you can see those frames starting to move. Okay, Trent are going past. I haven't got a program, but we'll get stream. But yeah, they're 3 wide already up the top part of the circuit. Like I said, these guys and girls will be pushing it right upstairs. They want to know what this track's going to do to them. So, okay, next time around, we've got KTs coming out. Okay, so we've got, I reckon it might be Statesman's, which it is. So we've got Statesman's, same thing with the rest of the KTs, light, medium. But Statesman was a class that was brought out for people that are above 40 years old. So it's a great class. So they run against other 40 plus years old drivers. So we will have Statesman's coming out the hole in the wall very soon. So there we go. Yeah, just looking at some of the driving eyes. It's only practice, but it means a lot. Mr. Cool over there, Greg Dorr, just sitting there with a nice helmet painted up. Very, very smooth, Greg. So, yeah, he just takes care of business. Okay, here we go. The Statesman, national champ. Australia, just going out there. So, very good friend of mine, Darryl Thomas. Raced against Darryl many, many times, and he's Australia 1, and he is the best in the country right now. And we have got Australia 2 as well here. So, Tony Connor will, yeah, he wherever he goes, he does a great job. Steve Walters just checked over to a Devil Race Karts Australia 2. So we have got, in essence, for this weekend, state titles, Australia 1 and Australia 2 here for championship. Australia. Quick Dolbies just went around the outside of one, watching Australia 1 and 2. They're fast. Tozer working the carby. I'll talk about that later, but that is quick. That main chute's working. It's only practice. Marafioti, I reckon it is going through. And low and high Tolma. And you can see, same as Steve Walters, just working the high line. So definitely working out there. Okay. So I think that is the practice done. So I will return to the comms area, and hopefully we can catch up soon. Okay, I've just been told for interstate drivers, if you can hear me, you have interstate practice right now, and it will go grade A, B and C. So interstate drivers, you have your practice. It'll be A grade, B grade and C grade up on the grid now. Cheers, thank you. Okay, I'll just return back to the comms area. We will be back very soon.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified. Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Okay, I've just been told by Stuart, if anyone wants to get a pit pass, you can go and see people in the canteen and they'll give you a pit pass and the appropriate forms to fill out. So if you want a pit pass to go in the pits, you must have obviously enclosed shoes. Yeah, that's there'll be people there to sign you in. Okay, I can tell you now, I've got a program. So that was 200 opens, obviously, motor each side. And kart number 9, Nathan Walton, comes from Perth, and he's a very, very talented pilot, that guy. So Nathan Walton, kart number 9. And I reckon then it was 38 there, Cooper Davis, great Southern as well, Western Australian. 2 very, very talented drivers. So yes, in the 200 Open, they're going to light this place up. Okay, so we've got a few more coming out. I'll get some unspoken Joes out there, I can see that. So we got 125s, so I'll get some numbers and names soon. But yeah, this is the interstate practice. Okay, so that was a few of the 125s, interstate drivers. So I'll just return over to the comms area and I'll catch up with the guys in there. We'll do some commentating off the screen, see how the live streams go. Okay, so I've got Tony Connor on screen just in the text. This is absolutely fantastic. Live screen, we're getting heaps of hits on the YouTube channel and such forth. So fantastic. So Tony Connor's out there. Tony is just an absolute legend. He's basically state titles, virtually in every state. But you could 44. That's Peninsula out there. Just grab the pair. Yeah, I think that might be. So I'm just winging it just till we get through some of these interstate practices. But on screen, just ripping through Moon to Corner, and now he's all the way from Western Australia. That guy sits at the season, and he is he's actually rocking it really strong. So we'll get some. I reckon that's Morton Mode on screen now, 69. So interstate drivers just feel. Back of the car. This is an absolute brilliant shot. You can see the rooster tails off the back of the cart. When I look at the back of the cart, you can see rooster tails leaning on the cushion, and that track's talking back to me. You can see the drivers starting to move around in the seat. What they're doing is getting their body weight over the back of the cart, and we call that leaning back and the weight transfer over the back of the go-kart of the back wheels. That's legal. That you'll see a lot of guys and girls move around in the seats over the weekend. As the track gets very hooky, you'll see a lot more movement. And when the track gets slick, that's when we will see a cushion getting pushed higher and higher all the time. I'll talk about the cushion later on, but when that works, you can see. And from a driver's perspective, like I said, I've been around here for a while, done a lot of laps here, and you can physically feel it when your right-hand back wheel hits that cushion. It is bang, it's locked down, and it is going forward. And you push off of the wall of the tyre, and those tyres bite in, and it's mumbo time. So that's how the cushion works, and it's you physically feel it. Okay, so that was Class C. So we just got a shot of them in a return race. So we've had a look at the track. The interstate drivers obviously just had that little bit of a look because I've done a few kilometres to get here. Yes, I now Devil Race Karts. Thank you very much. And then we've got Hamo's Concrete. And once again, thank you to Devil Race Karts for being the sole sponsor for the live stream here this weekend. And Hamo's Concrete, thank you very, very much. Bullet Carts on screen now, so thank you very much. Copper Coast Council, once again, thank you very much for getting behind the club, which they have done for a lot of years here. So once again, Copper Coast Council, thank you very, very much. Hunt Fuels, thank you very much, Hunt Fuels, all through the southeast and surrounding districts. So thank you very much. JH Contracting, thank you, live streaming partners, thank you very, very much. All these sponsors make this show happen. If we haven't got sponsors, we haven't got a show. Carl Burns Painters, thank you very, very much for getting on board to keep this show running. And L7 Racing, Damien Lewis, really good mate of mine. I talked to him before, so he loves a big show. So L7 Racing, thank you very much, bud. Lightning Carts, Mark and Michael Burford, thank you very much. And for a lot of years, so they always put up big money for shows like we have. Moonta Post Office, 18 Ryan Street, Moonta, 8825 2020. Thank you. Mid-North Party Hire, thank you very much for getting on board to keep this show running. So these sponsors, Norville Diesel Mechanic, thank you very much. Know the Norvilles very well. Two talented drivers that sit in go-karts, Phantom Powder Coaters, thank you very much. Know Gavs very well, and the Phantom Powder Coaters, thank you for getting on board with this big show. Rodder Plumbing, really good mate of mine, Chadley, 200 Open. He state national plates. He's been around for a long time and definitely knows how to stomp on it. Rosewarne Kadina, family service since 1882. Thank you very, very much. And SA Wood Oven Pizzas, they're going to do the show this weekend. So Vince Catering. So once SA Wood Oven Pizzas, thank you for getting on board. And then we've got Surge's Crash Repair. Thank you very much. Great to see the amount of sponsors we've got here to keep this show running. And all these little sponsors, they just keep tipping in. Sprint Auto Pro, thank you very, very much for getting on board, which they have for a lot of years. So, Sprint Auto Pro, thank you very, very much. And it's only exciting St Lawrence, all the way from the southeast. Go all over Australia and the world. So yeah, Andrew Rowett, thank you, bud. Know him well. And then big show. Yeah, Tatiara Karting Club, 2022 Australian titles. Be there. That's going to be huge. I've been booked for that already, and that is insane, that place. It is awesome, that place. It's just lifted the bar. National title is going to be through the roof. And Truckline, 70 years of truck parts. Thank you very, very much. Gold sponsors, so thanks you to Truckline. Once again, like I said, 70 years of truck parts. Fantastic. And they've got YP Donuts and more. They're over there. I saw the van before, so get on board. They're out here for hot donuts, and yeah, they'll do well this weekend, especially when it gets cool, night times. And yeah, this show here, Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club, been around for a long, long time. Like I said, I've been hauling up the road here for many, many years, and yeah, my brother, he's in 125 Heavy Smile, so he's still out there, but my bones are getting a bit old, but I love putting back the commentating. Awesome place, this Yorke Peninsula. Really, really good mate of mine. AcmeRemovals.com. Brooke Alexander, fantastic mate of mine. He always puts up money for shows like this. Yorke Peninsula Copper Coast lifestyle location of choice. Thank you very, very much for them. JFK, Jordan Factory Karts. Thank you, Jordan. Know the family well, so thanks very, very much for that, getting on board. And yeah, wow, there's a lot of sponsors there. So like I said, all these sponsors keep this show rolling, and it is a show. It's a big, big industry. So thank you very much to everyone that's put stuff up. Yeah, gold sponsors. Yeah, like I said, Devil Race Karts putting up the sole sponsorship for the live stream. So yeah, to 180 Creations, thank you very, very much for getting on board. I've got to get that in, mate. The boss is right in front of me. Doing a great job, Sam. So yeah, we'll just keep punching out all weekend, and it's awesome to see this in front of me. Is just wow, it's just incredible. It's blown me away. It's really good to see, and we are streaming out there. I know there's a heap of people on board with it, so if you know people that want to have a look, and I know there will be definitely people in West Australia, Alice Springs, Darwin. I know we'll have a heap of people from Darwin watching, a heap of people from Alice Springs. There's Alice Springs people here, so they will be on board, and yeah, Northern Territory people love this live stream. Western Australia, g'day guys over there. There's some really, really talented drivers here, like I said. Western Australian people, yeah, there's a heap of them come over. And it's a long haul, bring a trailer, but a couple of guys got a cargo Pantech together, put their go-karts in there, freighted them over here, great to see, and we'll touch on that later on. So we got the state flag up there, so I'll be quiet for a little bit, and we will, yeah, once again come back soon. But yeah, we're not far away from pulling the trigger on the first one for the 2022 South Australian Dirt Championships here at Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club. Locally, if you want to get out here, it is on. This place is going to rock this weekend. You'll hear us all over YP because some of these motors will be punching out a lot of horsepower. So get out here, guys. It's free admission, and it will be well worth you coming out here. Have tea out here, support your local club. It is going to be a huge thing. Okay, I've been instructed by the stewards, can we have all of the KT mediums up there for their first run for the state title in the seat with everything on, transponders ready to go, because we are officially going to let the first one rip real soon for KT mediums. Let's get them up there and transponders and everything ready to go.
So you're looking at the shot from here, like you're right on the line of my shot there. We're doubling this shot up. You almost need to break the line of this to be somewhere else. Looking at the traffic coming through.
And check one.
What camera you want?
Two, 1, 2, check 1, 2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Set for first group of heats. of KT Medium, Norville Diesel Service, bringing us our first bracket of traditionally one of the most competitive classes in 8K dirt kart racing. Canteen is fantastic. Can confirm that the service is ultra quick. Chicken and gravy roll looks fantastic. Donuts are about the size of a right rear. Coffee's good. There's a soft serve ice cream van. How good can it get? So shortly pushing off with our first heat of KT Medium. Running order, we'll see 200 opens coming out after KT Medium Group 1 and 2. And then KT Lights, 3 heats. In fact, we're dropping one of the groups of KT Lights. KT Heavies will have 2 groups. 125 Lights will have 2 groups. And then the Angry Old Men, aka the Stadies, will be out soon as well. Wow, Bob's on the roof. KT Medium. Isn't that always the way? Just before you come out to push, it doesn't want to fire. Nice day for it. Little chilly. Majority of the rain seems to have passed. So Kart's on track for the first time for the Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club 2022 South Aussie Dirt Kart titles. Nice little line. Ben Leggett, traditionally 3 and 4 wide down into turn 1 and 2. If I pronounce any names wrong, feel free to write down the correct pronunciation. We've already got someone in trouble. The one kart already doing the drag. Luke Squires doing a neat little job. Leggett in that 26. They work their way through that right-handed sweeper. We've got the 197 of Felicity Lee Coates in that 3rd position. Neat little battle pack on screen. Great to have your company on the live stream. Rated premium. Norville Diesel bringing us Group 1 of your KT Mediums. And on the main straightaway, here very shortly will be your race leader, the 17 kart of Luke Squires. A bit of pressure starting to be applied by the 26 kart. Back in your 2nd spot, Ben Leggett. Go back then to the 4 kart of Lisa Walker. Very distinctive and iconic number in dirt kart racing. Nice to have Lisa back racing this weekend. Just watching our coverage and calling it direct off the live stream screen at the moment. Jake Ames from the Half Chub Racing entry. Man, your leader has a neat little advantage right with all Squires. Benjamin Leggett, these guys are the ones on your front row. The BRKs back 1 and 2 at the moment. Busy racetrack. I like the look of this. Got a good flow about it, this circuit. Some inclement conditions, but the sun is out and is bright. Has come out on heat number 1. And that wraps us up for KT Mediums Group 1, thanks to Norville Diesel. Now, if you're parked on the road right now, anybody that's parked on the road outside the circuit, the council have been in touch with us and said you can't park there. You need to be inside the venue. So anyone that's parked outside on the road, you need to move your vehicle urgently and bring it inside. Joe Chalmers, not a good start for the A1. Had an incident on the first lap, and Smokin' Joe had to carry the kart back. So not a good start for the defending A1. And that was Group 1 of KT Mediums. Group 2 about to come out here shortly. If I'm mispronouncing anyone's names, feel free to come over to the Newlon tent, or Brenton can update me as well. As you can see, a little bit of rain in the distance, but not here. Track is in beautiful shape. Great canteen facilities. Coffee and ice cream and hot dogs. Donuts. So the outgrid opened up, the BRK and Karts. Gate opens up. Alexander Magro first ones to roll out. Very popular cluster of racing. Jamie Dunn in the 55. Just forming them up. Alexander Magro on your pole, along with Aidan Norville. Nice shot on screen of the 69 car, just rolling by us. Alyssa Morton out of the Bustleton Club. We're good to go. Neat little launch. Looks like Burford in that second spot, that very distinctive driving style. They sweep through the pack in that group for the first time, probably the most congested that they'll be on the opening lap. On screen is Aidan Norville in a 24. Burford at second spot. Alexander Magro is your race leader. Burford chases him through the sweeper. Magro's going to be under some severe pressure from one of the most experienced and decorated drivers in AICA dirt kart racing. Neat little battle going on for third there as well. 18 kart starting to move into this battle as well. Braden Colwell. Magro still narrowly leading as Burford shadows him. Back to the main straightaway. They're using no real surprise there. Through the sweeper once more. Magro keeping a very tidy line. You got the 27 card of Adam Tapley in that battle pack as well. Burford crept in a little bit on Magro. Alex needs to be careful. You can't afford to leave Mark Burford any real estate at all. Great battle going on for the lead, and Ripper for third as well. You can see he always weights the body position towards outside of the corner. Always used to be very... Mark Burford from Ben Brown, they had distinctively different styles. Aidan Norval, strong in that 24 car. We're getting to the business end of Group 2 of KT Medium, brought to us by Norval Diesel. So a good win for Alex Magro. Lot of pressure. Burford will have to hold on for second. And there is your race winner on screen. Alex Magro out of the Morgan Club. As they pull into the in-grid. $200 Opens coming up next, brought to us by Rodder Plumbing. $200 Opens about to come out. Andrew Young-Jackway for the Lucendale Club in the S3. Bryce Crick in the 44. Nathan Walton from Dirt Trackers in the 9. Antonio Olivastri for the Morgan Club in 4. Cameron Palmer in the 18 cart out of 5. From 6 will be Blake Atkinson from the Adelaide Club in the 54. Gary Duff from Morgan in the 37. Barry Heinrich from Morgan in the 88. Cooper Davis from the Great Southern Club with the 38 cart out of position 9. Alex Young-Jackway out of 10, the Lucendale Club in the 98 cart. Josh Ryan will line up from 11 in the 46. Chad Rodder, Uncle Chad soon, out of 11, driving to 46. In fact, out of 12, I should say, in the 13. Josh Ryan will line up out of 11 in the 46. Riley Hammerstein, 13th in a 28 cart. Leadfoot Louis Bull out of position 14 in the 17 cart. And Scott Bickle, position 15 in cart 14. The 200 Open, brought to you by Rodder Plumbing. So let's get it on. Rodder Plumbing bringing you the 200 Open. On screen in our live stream is Gary Duff and the 37. They're very well behaved. More time. It'll be Young Jackway and Crick on your front row. Nathan Walton and Olivastri. Cameron Palmer and Blake Atkinson. Gary Duff and Barry Heinrich. Cooper Davis and Alex Young Jackway. Josh Ryan and Chad Rodder. Much better launch, 3 wide, down into turn 1. Someone working the extreme outside. Beautiful. Worked the outside and then dropped into second. Oh, we got the tow truck effect and we got trouble. Most of them got through. I think we missed about 2 of them. Antonio Olivastri on screen, along with Nathan Walton, and for third. Meanwhile, Bryce Crick and Andrew Young Jackway go after it in the battle for the race lead. Working lap 2 of the 200 Opens. Oh, challenge. Everybody in the form, glued together. Andrew Young Jackway has a lot of pressure going on here. Top 4 glued together here. Nice little run there from the 4-cut of Alabama. Oh, our leader just got away a bit then. Crick got caught up and that let Young Jackway open up a critical 2-cart buffer. Battle is on for second. There's 3 of them in it. You can see Olivastri looking very racy indeed. Walton. We go back into turn 1. A little bit of room to breathe for Young Jackway now. Wow, all of a sudden that battle pack for second has about 7 carts in it. There's your leader on screen. Has them covered at the moment. Bringing us the 200s. Challenge now from Walton on Olivastri. Checkered flag not too far away in Heat 1 of the 200 Open. Brought to us by Rodder Plumbing. Nice drive. Pressure from Andrew Young. Crick, Olivastri and Walton. Solid in that scrap as well, but in the end there was about 7 of them in it. Nice job for the 200 Opens. Young Jackway, your leader. KT Lights are up next.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, they're all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. We've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers.
So KT lights are brought to us by Sunnyside Instant Lawn.
How's that GoPro shot work?
So if you get a chance, we'd like you to subscribe to the 180 Creations YouTube channel. That's where the headband guy is currently streaming from at the moment. So if you want to share the link. So if you get onto the Yorke Peninsula Dirt Track Kart Club Facebook page, the link should be on there as well. But if everyone can just grab their phones for a sec, I know it wouldn't be too far away, and just share it so we're getting as many people across the live coverage as we can. So just go to the Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club, which is currently live, which is good news. Don't panic, I got it. So if you want to share that, we'd appreciate it. Good to see so many people tuned in at the moment. You can turn yours down too, you know. Headband gets up me for not turning my speaker down, then he's got his up. So let us know where you're watching from if you get a chance. If you're watching the stream, love to. Watch out too for anybody with the old sketchy Pakistani. You know how they always do that link thing that makes you go to something sketchy? Good to see Vicky Baguski is tuned in as well. Al's Crofts, I'm assuming over in the west. Hello, Alan Brooks, Johnny Juris, Johnny Halford, Rick Dunstall, Nicole Jason Gregory saying good luck to all the KRT drivers. Hello to James Lally.
Cool.
Alan Brooks. There you go. Johnny Halford is tuned in from Mandurah in Western Australia. Craig Schlein watching from Myrtleford. TJ Pollard from Shep in Victoria. Hello, Melissa Sky. Helen Marks, oh God, am I going to say this right? Is it Ningi or is it Ninji in Queensland? Either way. Ricky Breeze, Craig McIntyre. Craig Mack has got a bit to do with our sport. Hello, Colin Butler. Nice to see you tuned in as well. Jansen, tuned in, Dash of the Truck in Perth is going to join us very soon tomorrow. So if you haven't already done so, you share our coverage. From the gorgeous little South Aussie town of Kadina. So karts forming up. We're not going to go on this start just yet. Now I think that's Max Heinrich. There's a lot of karts out there. We're going to have two groups. The program spills over. That might be Lily Heinrich in the 88, and have a look at that field. The program is double page print. So you have to excuse me while I just get used to the different names that we have out there. KT Light down to turn one, and we got already upside down. We'll have to go. Looks like everyone's okay. That's the good news, but we've lost 3 in that situation. The rest of the field continuing on, and now we come to a stop because we had that upside down situation. So red flag coming out. That's why we bring the carts to a stop.
Sorry, mate, I was unsure what to do there, whether to stay with the crash or. I guess that's. Well, the
So
last
there's
one
a
just kept going.
lot of carts in this 2 groups. It was originally going to be 3. So
Yeah, okay. I guess
first aid just coming over to check that everybody is A-OK. Sunnyside Instant Lawn bringing us Group 1 of KT Lights. We've only got the 2, not the 3 as originally indicated in the program. KT Heavy coming up soon here as well. So once again, just a reminder, if you're parked on the highway outside the venue, you need to move your car back inside the facility, please. The council have already called. It's a traffic violation and a bit of a hazard as well. So we don't want any tragedies outside the venue. So please make sure if your vehicle is outside, please make sure you bring it back inside. So you got Max Heinrich in the 888, Jason Grundy in the 128, Jordan Squires in the 16, Bailey Frid in the 15, Hayden Mason in the 22, Ryan Crofts in the 46, Kenneth Putty in the 95, Cameron McDonough in the 21, Jacob Childs in the 17, Shannon Barry in the 83, Lachlan O'Shea in the 44, Harrison Gifford in the 33, William Douglas I should say, in the 61, Jordan Curvers in the 36, Oscar Ames in the 9, Fletcher Moore in the 24, Kirsty Murray in the 48, Mikey Green in the 124, Blake Stevens in the 75. Now, I'm going to say Matt Maher, but it might be Matt Maher or Mahar. Someone can let me know how we should be saying that. One of the locals from the Yorke Peninsula Club. Turning over this big field, Zach Jones in the 11, Riley Hendry in the 821, Melissa Crouch in the 7, Emily Guerin in the 84, Caitlin Bowring in the 26, Cooper Williamson in the 20, Tom Norval in the 72, Alex Magro doing double duty in the 82, Nathan Mongi Chalmers in the 4, Jaden Dawson in the 5, Lily Heinrich in the 88, Caitlin Vickers in the 13, Zach Muir in the 28, Archie Brownless in the 32, Aaron Tranter in the 54, Thomas Millam in the 12, Jack Short in the 23, James Curvers in the 18, BJ Christic in the 66, Braden Colwell in the 115, Luke Squires in the 117, and James Banier in the 43. That's your entire Group 1 and 2 of KT Lights, brought to us by Sunnyside Instant Lawn. And just a reminder to share the live stream. Grab your phone, get onto the Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club Facebook page, and it's on there now. All you need to do is press share, that blue button, maybe tag some of your to get full bore in the great outdoors again. 8K dirt kart racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why 8K karting is so much fun, so family-friendly, so affordable and so fantastic.
Well done to all the pushers today, by the way, throughout the course of the weekend. It's nice to see.
8K.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
So restart is imminent. Lily Heinrich will be on the front row. I think everybody is A-OK after that little skirmish. We're good to go. Grundy moves up into that front row situation. We are 3 wide out of the left, and then through the chicane. Typically, brutally competitive lineup in the KT Lights. 3 wide in some packs still. Brought to us by Sunnyside Instant Lawns. Oh, we got trouble! Our leaders have been hooked up. And that has absolutely thrown this wide open. Anything can happen in AICA dirt kart racing, and the brutal part of it is if you spin, generally, you're not going to get a restart. Nice little battle. Alexander Magro on screen just then. Already with a win earlier today. Battling with Jordan Curvers. Curvers family well represented here this weekend. Acton Grundy in at 128. Battling with Aaron Tranter. Again, the Tranter family, a long history at the front of the field in Acres. Oh, nice little run from Jordan Curvers. Neat little battle in this pack here right now for KT Light Group 1. Track is fast. Group 1 of 2. White flag is out. Coming down the final quarter of a lap. And nice drive for the 54 kart through. Aaron Tranter. He will collect the win over the 128 of Jackie. Solid drive from Jordan Curvers as well. And that is Group 1 of the Sunnyside Instant Lawns, KT Lights. Group 2 up here shortly.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members, growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Test.
How's that lens now, mate? Is there a
KT Light Group 2 for Sunnyside Instant Lawns. And it'll be the 70 card of Matt Mahar on your pole. William Douglas in a 61. We're good to go, or are we? Pole sitter has hand up. So we'll go one more time. Riley Hendry, we saw before, just waiting for this field to roll around now. Riley Hendry in the 8-2-1. Inside second row, Kenneth Putty in the 95. Couple of wheel stands off the back of rear wheels through turn 2. Most of them survive out of that sweeper. We worked the, what you would call the backstretch as such. Mahar is your lead up. Caitlin Vickers in that 13 card in position number 5. Everybody line astern. If you can get the entry right into that sweeper, it can really set you up. High speed part of the racetrack here. Still your leader is Matt Mahar. Oh, we got trouble now. And wow, we dropped a ton of them in that, including Barry. The state of movement, 83. Rest of the field getting clear. We're lucky no one was hurt in that. Battle for the lead. New race leader. Mahar trying to come at William Douglas. Matt raised his hand up like, really? But Douglas managed to charge on through into turn 1. Wow, we dropped 5 carts out of that skirmish. Very lucky no one didn't get more hurt. Zach Jones in the 11. And you got Thomas Mellum in the 12. Our race leaders open up quite an advantage now. William Douglas. Mahar back in that second spot. Big battle pack for about 6 through to 8 as well. Getting towards the business end of this second group for KT Lights. Big charge now in that battle for second. Here we come, challenge is on. Thomas Millum. She managed to get through that melee. Checkered flag is not too far away from us here. In fact, it's out, so missed that white flag come out, but checkered flag fell, and nice drive for William Douglas. Will take out KT Light Group 2, thanks to Sunnyside Instant Lawns.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified. Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Entry for the KT Heavies thanks to Surge's crash repairs. Just going to go off what's on the grid overall, not anybody that's out. I'm not aware of at the moment. Damien Lewis is in the 7 car. Scott Bickle in the 16th. Nicholas Tapley in the 84. Luke Scott in the 25. Tate Cowie in the 32. Paul Brooks in the 87. Andrew Cash in the 138. Sean Hill in the 27, Jordan Blyfield in the 48, Dylan Bam Bamford in the 55, Ashley Eakins in the 10, Chad Roderick 83, Gavin Earl in the 97, Mitchell Rigney in the 28, Tyler Morrison in the S2. So we've split them up into 2 groups. And you got Scott Bickle and Luke Scott up the pointy end. KT Heavy, Group 1. Certainly shortens things up when they go through the centre to form back up. We're good to get after it. Paul Brooks in the 87 inside your second row. No start. Rodder in that A3. So again, we'll cut back through the centre. Jordan Blyfield in the 48 inside your 3rd row. Alongside Rodder. We're green. Down at a 1 we run. Michael Burford in the A2 as well, through the sweeper for the first time. Surge's Crash Repairs, KT Heavy Group 1. Very fast part of the racetrack right here. Your race leader is Scott Bickle. Ran a little wide off the turn. Right up. Putting it to the 25 of Luke Scott. Rodder all over the back in that battle for second. Paul Brooks, stout in the top 5 right now in that 87 Kart. Everybody grouped together in the top 6. Nice little tornado blowing through the pit. I'm sure everybody enjoyed the mini tornado that just went through the pit area. We've lost a couple of, in fact, several of the tents. Let's hope they don't get to the highway. Holy cow. It's like Texas here. 16 is your race leader, Scott Bickle. Chad Rodder. Then you go back to Luke Scott. Neat little battle going on for 4th position now. Paul Brooks is in that. Holy cow, that was wild through the pit area just then. We come back to the main straightaway. 48 and the 87 respectively. Jordan Blyfield. Jordan sitting inside that top 5 as well. A little bit of a rainstorm lurking out in the back as well. Might get a quick little splash here shortly. White flag about to come out, and have a look at this battle now. Rodder all over your race leader, Blyfield. Coming after Luke Scott. Top 4, nothing in it. Can Scott Bickle hold on? Surge's Crash Repairs, Group 1 for KT Heavy. Last lap, is there a chance for Rodder? Let's see whether your race leader, Scott Bickle, can hold on. Rodder's going to get him. No. Finish. Good finish, but I think Bickle held on by a layer of powder coating on the crash bar. That was close. Good race. Rodder, I think, will get second. Hope everybody's okay in their pits after that little mini tornado that just blew through. Woo! Wild here at Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club. Group 2 of the KT Heavies for Surge's Crash Repairs coming out shortly.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously are all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop, we've all raced ourselves and been successful. So we love passing that on to our customers.
Cool shot in the pit area at the moment. The out grid as teams prepare for second group of KT Heavy, brought to us by Surge's Crash Repairs. Good to have everybody tuned in, watching the live stream coverage. 180 Creations on YouTube and also on the Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club Facebook page. So tell your friends to get across and share it. There's Tate Cowie in the 32. Pushes any other part of the world, it's considered a bad word, but in our sport we couldn't do without them. It's not the most glamorous job in the world, and a lot of times you have to drive your kart in the heat and then push your mate in a different one. Great to have Devil Race Karts as well as one of the primary sponsors of our stream here today. Right on cue, Michael gets the Devil Race Karts logo on the 84 of Nicholas Tapley. Cool to have many of the camera operators for sprint car racing here. Bob's upstairs in the wind. Michael Geddes, aka Chrismick, all the way from Windsor in New South Wales, where it floods pretty regularly. So it's good to have Chris here. So just waiting for that second group to come out. I did notice a little bit of that grey wet stuff in the distance. We might get a brief natural track water here shortly. Sam's doing the de-dusting process in here. If you can hear a rather unusual hissing sound, he's de-dusting all the equipment. 125 lights to come up next after this second group of your KT Heavies. Just looking at that darker sky. Yeah, I heard her, very loud. How was that race for you? You were able to squeeze through and get a good result?
Yeah, well, going to that corner, I just saw a cart sideways. I didn't really know how I was going to end up out of that corner.
Now, this is a good chance for you to get some more laps in before you take over Big Brother's wingless, from what I understand.
Yeah.
You know I'm always pushing for that. How's the track?
It's pretty good. I like the wet part of it.
What's the best part? Because you've got a couple of chicanes here, don't you? Like the back straight with that chicane back there looks fast.
Probably the S-bend out the back. Good.
All right, who do you want to thank before you go? Because I can tell you're dying to get away from me. Who do you want to thank?
Mum, Dad, Highside Clothing Co., Eagle Trailers and Campers.
So who's the guy there with the hat on just there that just gave you the thumbs up?
And Oprah.
You know how filthy, dirty, cranky he gets when they bring the water truck out? He was saying words that some of the truck drivers out there on that highway would be embarrassed at.
I'm not surprised.
Is he a bit cranky?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is that where the temper comes from?
Yep.
So has Mum got that or has Dad got that temper?
I reckon Dad.
I think you might be right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good to chat with you, Caitlin. Caitlin Vickers, whose brother is actually featured in the new This Speedway Life magazine. Actually, there's a cool photo that Stephen Pickering took of Hayden in the wingless from Murray Bridge. This Speedway Life is for sale today, by the way. I brought about 120 copies up for anyone. Just briefly, we're definitely going to get that black stuff over there.
I reckon seeing the work that's going to miss it. It's going to the right. No, I've been wrong once. I thought I'd made a mistake. My kids go like this.
What they're doing there is, yeah, that's a great shot. What they're doing there is the chain. They're tightening the chain up. You can see the the mechanic is just scraping the dirt off the sprocket. That's a big sprocket on the back. And what they're doing is, I would say they're looking at a number, and I won't say the numbers because that's a gear ratio that's very, very important. And Jamie Starr, I've known very, very well. Really, really young, talented driver, up and coming driver. And Gary Reuter and Mark Reuter are huge in motorsport over the years. So that's the next step. And yes, they will be all over that car. And yeah, they're just. Taking the dirt off the sprocket, lining it up, and they'll check it, which he's doing right now. This is I love this. This is exactly what live stream is all about out there. And they're using a wire brush on the cart just to make sure those engine mounts are nice and tight around the frame. And basically how the engine mount works on a KT is you've got two clamps where you put on the bottom of the cart, and those clamps, when you do them up tight through an Allen key, which is on the base of the motor. This is a KT style. They're all basically the same, but different shapes of different motors. And they're making sure that motor is very, very tight, and there's no dirt or soil around the front of the clamps, because they do come loose sometimes. So they're just right over that Jamie Starr's cart, and he will be. They'll go over there with the fine tooth comb. So that's just. The motor part, and you see the oil can right there. What they're doing is they will be spinning the back wheels, and they'll be putting some oil on the chain. Our chain's obviously in the dirt, so they got to be consistently oiled up to keep them moving around, because they do a lot of revolutions.
full bore in the great outdoors again. Acre Dirt Kart Racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why Acre Karting is so much fun, so family-friendly, so affordable and so fantastic. To find a full list of clubs and tracks in your area and how you can get started and get karted, visit acre.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt Karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. We've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers.
Okay, yeah, we just had a little bit of a scud of rain went past, so yeah, obviously the track's juiced right up. So I haven't heard officially from the stewards, so we just put it this way, we're just in a holding pattern. As you can see on the TV, on the live stream, that there's a bit of juice around. So yeah, we'll do some sponsors. So once again on the live stream, yeah, give us some hits, some bits and pieces so we can keep rolling. Okay, acmeremovals.com. Thank you very much to Brooke. Always puts up a sponsorship for big shows like this, so well done to Acme Removals. And once again, Australian Independent Dirt Kart Association, that's our ruling body. It's a very, very solid association now. We've got well over 13,000 members, so yeah, it's growing strength to strength. It's going to be fantastic. The future is strong for independent dirt karts. Once again, thank you to BRK Karts. They are around the place all the time with apparel and put in money and spare parts and such forth. So they do a really good job to keep all of us in the industry going. And then once again, Build Logic Building Supplies, been around for a long time for a sponsorship for YP Dirt Kart Club. They Build Logic have been here for a long, long time. So thank you very much for getting on board. And like I said, they would have these sponsors. So Bullet Kart's a really good mate of mine. Ben Bull, only been around for about 2 years now, so he's punching out really, really good karts, and they're going all over Australia now, so he's just having one to go to Darwin, I think, very, very soon, so well done, Bullet Karts. Copper Coast Council, thank you very much. They always get behind the running of meetings here, so it's really good to have the Copper Coast Council on board, and are really, really happy with what's happening because they bring a lot of people in to the area for tourism, so well done to Copper Coast Council. Yorke Peninsula Copper Coast Council, again, lifestyle location choice. It is, we've been coming up here a while now, and it is really booming the whole area, so once again, lifestyle improvements all around for Copper Coast, and they do a fantastic job. Hunt's Fuels, always through the southeast and surrounding districts, they really, really do a great job. So well done, Hunt Fuels. Very important, these sponsors, to keep this show rolling. And it's like South Australian Take Style is a huge, huge event. There's people from all over Australia here that are hunting down the SA plates, and we want to keep them in SA. So well done to Hunt Fuels. JFK, Jordan Factory Karts. Know George really well. He's been in the system now for about 4 years. Puts out an absolutely awesome frame, and wherever they go, they've always got a backup of spare parts. They've got axles in their trailer ready to just grab and put in, as all the other manufacturers do. So well done to Jordan Factory Karts. Okay, J Hayes Contracting, thank you very, very much for getting behind the running of the 2022 state titles here at Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club. Like I said before, fantastic to have all these people on board to keep this show rolling along. And Colburn Painters, thank you very much. A lot of local industries are starting to get on board, and it's great to see that, these, like I said, small sponsors add up to a lot of things, and it's great to see all these local industries getting on board for the running of the state titles here this weekend. So very, very good. L7 Racing, Damien Lewis, I've known him, I said before, a fantastic guy, great racer. He's a manufacturer now, and he's actually really moving a lot of these L7s, so fantastic frames. As all the new ones are now, they really build them to flex, and you'll see that later on when we get a really, really hooking track. They'll stand up on their back tyres and let them rip. Lightning Karts, they're on Main North Road. I've known Mark and Michael Burford for many years, so Lightning Chassis Co., they've got a new one out last 2 years, I think it was, and it came out, I reckon it's called a Veloci. Beautiful frame. And prior to that, they had a Torino, which has been their workhorse for their company, and they've been around for a long, long time. So well done to Lightning Karts for getting behind the dirt karts. Moonta Post Office, thank you very much. 18 Ryan Street, Moonta. Telephone number on the landline is 88252020. And you're on Facebook as well, so thank you to Moonta Post Office. Mid-North Party Hire, thank you very, very much. I would dare say Mid-North Party Hire would have something to do with the presentation marquee that's in front of the canteen for this weekend's presentation, which is going to be held at the track, which is absolutely fantastic. So, we race here, so we will get the plates here, so it's great to see. Okay, Norval Diesel Services, Norval family have been racing now for about a good 8 years. They're actually moving on to the Bitchman with one of their sons. Aidan Norval is actually going in the Hyundai series, but Norval Diesel Services has been around for a while now and putting a heap of money into the system, and their children are loving every minute of it, so well done to Norval Diesel. Okay, Phantom Powder Coaters, been around for a long time. Greg Dorr, he's been fantastic with Phantom Powder Coaters. That they have been really good with their sponsorship package over the years. They just keep standing up with sponsorships. So well done to Phantom Powder Coaters for getting behind this running of the state title here. Rodder Plumbing, all the way from Port Pirie. Chad unfortunately didn't have a good run in the 200 Open, but Rodder Plumbing, always around, and I'll tell you what, Chad Rodder, number 13 in 200s, when you're watching a live stream, that lad just stands on the throttle and just pulls the trigger, and that thing is a rocket ship. So well done to Rodder Plumbing. Rosewarne Kadina, family service since 1882, so that's obviously been around the area here for a long, long time. So thank you to Rosewarne's Kadina Family Services. And once again, we're here at 2022 South Australian Dirt Kart Titles. That's their logo, official logo. So thank you very much to all of the guys for getting me up here to commentate. So SA Wood Oven Pizzas, Vents Catering. Thank you, Vents and Catering. Thank you very much. I think they'll be doing our oven pizzas for the presentation this weekend at the end of the racing. So once again, thank you very much to SA Wood Oven Pizzas. Okay, Sergi's Crash Repairs. Thank you very much. Another local industry to get behind and tip some money in so we can keep this show running. So thank you very much once again to Sergi's Crash Repairs, local industry. So thank you to keep the Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club up and going for the 2022 SA titles. And we've got the next one, Auto Pro, Sprint Auto Pro. Thank you very, very much for getting behind, once again, the running of the state titles here at Kadina and Wallaroo area. And please, if you're in the local area, please come out and support these companies, but get out to the track as well. And see what is happening in your backyard. It's going to be very, very good. Sunnyside Instant Lawns, thank you very much all the way from the southeast. And thanks to the Rowett family for putting in sponsorship for the running of state titles, and they do a marvellous job wherever they go. So thank you very, very much. Okay, once again, Tatiara Karting Club national titles says be there. I will. I've already been booked for this huge event, and Tatiara Karting Club is just a fantastic place to be. And September 30 to October 2nd, get on board. If you want to see an absolutely beautiful race, being a beautiful club, the pits, all the surrounding areas are actually has turf lawn supplied by Sunnyside Lawns. So it's the only place in Australia I know that you can walk around on turf lawn right around the go-kart track and surrounding area of Canteen. So well done to all concerned there. Okay, so we move across to the gold sponsors. So first of all, Devil Race Karts, thank you very, very much for being the whole Devil Race Karts. Thank you very, very much for being the only supporter for putting up for this live stream. So thank you very, very much for being the broadcast sponsors. And once again, Devil Race Karts, Burris Racing, Edward Karts Wheels. Devil Race Karts, wherever they go, they put on a huge place, a huge amount of effort with sponsorship. And I can tell you that Devil Race Karts are Australia-wide. They have got franchises all over Australia, so they are coming on big time. So well done to Devil Race Karts, Burris Tyres, and now we go across to Truck Line. Been around for 70 years for truck parts, so thank you very, very much to Truck Line, another gold sponsor. So thank you very, very much. And then we've got YP Donuts and more. So thank you. They're across on the edge of the Canteen area. So thank you very, very much for coming on board and helping out. And I dare say those donuts would be very, very nice right now, nice and warm with this cold weather we've got around. And Hamo's Concreting, thank you very, very much for being gold sponsor as well. So thank you. Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club, once again, that's their logo. It's been around for years, really, really catchy. It's got some old go-karts from the past, so they're very, very steeped in tradition and history of this club. It's been around for a long, long time. So well done to Yorke Peninsula. 2022 SA Dirt Kart titles are here right now. We're starting today. This is day one, and then we've obviously got day two tomorrow. And then the final Sunday. Sunday is just going to be through the roof. It is going to be huge. These 2 days coming up to the finals, the last round of the final Sunday is just going to be, through the roof. It's just going to be insane. So, but please get out here and see what's in your backyard. We have got drivers from all over Australia, Western Australia, Northern Territory. I don't know if we've got any Darwin people here this time. I haven't had a chance to get down there, but wow, it's just insane, the noms that we got here. It's the classes are just about all split. But yeah, it's just going to be insane racing, and the track out there, I know it's a little bit juiced up now, but I can tell you when it gets hooky and these guys and girls are going to run on the cushion, it's going to get real fast. There's going to be wheels in the air, so it's going to be good. Get out of here, ladies and gentlemen, and do yourself a favour. It's free admission. Come and see and have a look at what we're doing out here. And yeah, thank you very much. I've got to say it. 180 Creations, sit alongside me. Sam, thanks, buddy. And Charismic. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, they're doing an awesome job, and we've got a little bit of weather here, but we're going to get through it. There's a lot of tents moving around, but it's all good. So we'll just hang five, cool the heels, and in a bit of a circle pattern here, but we will come back and I'll find out what's happening and we'll go from there. So grab a can of Coke or a hot coffee if you're watching the live stream. We'll be back soon. Okay, I have got a blue Triton. The registration is S763CGU. S763CGU. You're near the Ingrid. You will move your car right now, please, because it's got a ambulance getting on the track. So blue Mitsubishi S763CGU. Can you move your car ASAP, please? Thank you. Okay, I have officially been told that we are going to have a track grade. So we will have a track grade due to literally what just happened. So there will be a track grade so we can cool the hills, and that has just been officially announced. And if people have got their cars on the parked on the edge of the highway, can you please move them now? They are not supposed to be there. And there is a certain cars that have been seen driving up and down that have got lights on top of them. Please do not park on the edge of the highway, and you will remove them and park them somewhere else right now. Thank you.
So where do you want, down this corner or a bit further up? Down the corner, this corner, or just wider? Yeah, just that one. Yeah. That'll be all right.
Okay, for the people out there that are watching on live stream, just for your information, obviously we've had a downpour of water, and I've just been told officially by the stewards we are going to have a track grade because obviously we can't race on that, and it's no fault of the track, it's just Mother Nature dumped the, you know what, so good time for a coffee or something in the lounge room when you're watching live stream. And if you want to, put a few comments up on stream, because we're getting a heap of people watching, so great to see. So yeah, put some comments out there. And look, I'm guessing it may be 20 to 30 minutes, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's from the head steward. So like I said before, we've just got to cool the hills a bit. And as you can see right there, we've got the tractor coming into view on the screen. So we'll be back in about, hopefully, 20 odd minutes. So yeah, we'll just have to cool the hills and enjoy. And we'll be back when we can, racing full noise.
pushing a bit of dry dirt over it, a bit back.
Okay, just been told by one of the stewards we need all drivers in their carts and ready to go. We're ready to rock it again, so we will be into it soon. So drivers into the hot seat and we'll be ready to race real soon.
It's finally time. Time to get full bore in the great outdoors again. 8K dirt kart racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why 8K karting is so much fun, so family friendly, so affordable and so fantastic. To find a full list of clubs and tracks in your area and how you can get started and get karted, visit 8k.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, they're all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. We've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified. Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Okay, so I've just been informed by the stewards that we will be ready to go for it for the KT Heavies very shortly. Obviously, we did have a fair downpour of rain, so we've done a full track prep and roll. So it's juicy, but what they're going to do for the people in live stream is they're going to give the class, the KT Heavies that are coming out the hole in wall soon, they will give them probably 3 or 4 laps of the entire track to buzz the water off, and that's normal when we get a little bit of downpour like that. So we will get KT Heavies out real soon, and we will do, like I said, 3 or 4, maybe 5 laps just to keep the water spun up on the top. You'll see it coming off the back of the tyres because it is a little bit wet out there. So that's what we do when we have a little bit of downpour like we did. So very soon we'll have the KTs coming out for want to have 4 or 5 laps of the track proper, and then we'll form up and see what happens then. So we will be not too far away from starting the racing again on live stream. Okay, so we shouldn't be too far away from getting the KT heavies out there, and I was just being told by the steward, I think Janelle's probably informed the drivers on the grid, that we're going to have probably 4 or 5 laps of the track proper, just to buzz the water up and see what it's doing underneath. They moved a little bit of dirt on it because obviously we had that shower of rain, so we're going to have 4 or 5 laps of track proper just to see what happens, and then we will see what goes for racing for KT Heavies. Okay, for KT Heavies is proudly brought to you by Surge Crash Repairs. So once again, thank you to Surge Crash Repairs for getting behind the running of the KT Heavies here at YP Dirt Kart Club. So on screen, there we go. Surge Crash Repairs are class sponsors for KT Heavies. So yeah, it's the first time for me on live stream. Thank to Wade. He had a few heats on the microphone. So yeah, we'll tag team all weekend. So thank you. So yeah, my name's Brett McColmer. A lot of people know me, and I've been around dirt go-karting basically all my life. Yeah, I've done a lot of laps around this place, and it's a beautiful track to drive. I break tracks down on the commentary microphone, so they'll come out down the main chute. So basically I call it hole in the wall opens up, and they'll come down the main chute, and I call it the gun barrel. Then they'll go into Wallery Corner, that is boots and all. That is a very, very fast corner. Then you go through Wallery Turn, and then there's a little bit of an S, and yeah, it comes up really, really quick, and you've got to think about, at the end of the chute, you've got to set yourself up. The track is really juicy. It's going to be skatey upstairs. The cushion's gone, obviously. It was starting to build. That track was coming on. I said this morning that YP is always noted for its cushion, and we will lean on that all weekend, and we'll talk it up. But yeah, it's obviously not there now. So the top corner, Wallery Corner, will be very gentle for the first few heats, and then it'll start working in again. Then we go into a little S, and then we go down to the Moonta Corner. And Moonta Corner is very, very fast. You've got to be down on the inside. If you protect the inside, then you can power out the turn, and you can go into, it's a little bit of a straight, and then it goes into a little bit of a kink in the main straight. That wasn't there about 3 or 4 years ago. That was put there to try and slow the terminal pace down because it was super quick. But what it's brought on now, and I haven't seen it yet, but we may see it over the weekend. It's called a move that's called trail braking, and it is very, very good to watch, and if it happens, I'll talk it up. But it's brought out the trail braking into that turn. Then we go into pit corner, and very, very fast in the pit turn. If you set yourself up from Moonta Corner and get through the little corner in front of the canteen at the right spot, you can, I call it doing a big dive bomb around the outside of pit turn, but you've got to be really switched on. You've got to be on the high side of the track and grab this track by the throat and actually throw it into the turn and drive off that cushion. And that will happen later on, but that's one lap just breaking the track down, but your track will obviously be juicy, and there'll be probably 2 or 3 going up the top part of the gun barrel. It's going to be interesting for the first 2 or 3 heats, and we'll see what happens, but gently on the throttle for the first one at the hole in wall. You can see that's going to be very, very slippery upstairs, so there'll be passengers going in there, but we will see what happens, but going to be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. So hopefully you're back on live stream and give us some comments, and I'll try and get the pits and do a few interviews as the weekend rolls out, and I'll definitely get around a few guys and yeah, get amongst the sponsors and talk about that, and we will definitely get around all the sponsors and talk to people that have put in a lot of money for this running of the 2022 state championships here at Kadina. And anyone that knows me, you know, if I've got a microphone in my hand and I'm around someone in a go-kart, I'll do my darndest to put it under the helmet and have a talk. So, okay, give us some information out there on the live stream. We're getting heaps of hits, so yeah, just put a comment up and see how we're all going out there in the live stream world. So very soon we will have some guys and girls coming out in the heavies, and yeah, we'll see a few laps and then we'll sort it all out from there. But yeah, very, very well done, and yeah, it was absolutely 180 Creations doing a great job with what's in front of me. So I'll be on the Chrismic Industries. Thank you very much, and they're doing a great job. We've had a few little gremlins, but we're getting there. Obviously, the weather that was chucked at us. I can tell you that we lost, 3 or 4 people in the pits lost their canopies. There's one that's not looking real good at all, and a little tornado took 2 over the road. So yeah, not good at all. But that's the way the weather rolls in. So we are just looking on the screen here. There's a camera down the bottom there in the pits, and yeah, we'll be putting that up very shortly. That man in the tractor is he's doing a great job. I met him this morning, and he's been out here all week with his grader, and he's doing a fantastic job. It's a privateer, and he's out here just helping the club out. So thank you very, very much. Okay, so on screen now, there's an X30 sitting on the left-hand side. That's a Perilla motor, latest thing from Italy. And if people know about motorbikes, I always say this, X30, you see the water cooled the barrel. There's no fins on that. There's a blue hose going up the top of the barrel. That is a coolant hose. Down the bottom, thank you for that camera work. Just go down the bottom, see that pulley with the black rubbers? That is the water pump driving mechanism off the back axle. Then there's 2 O-rings. Thank you. I'm looking at it on screen. Fantastic camera work. That little blue pump there, that's a little rotor pump, and it pulls the suction onto the left-hand side, pumps the coolant straight through that tube into the barrel and circulates it around, and then goes straight into that radiator. Fantastic camera work right there. Obviously, it's just a closed unit, just circulates around. And the way that pump works is those wheels, when they start turning, if we can zoom back to the little pump, there's those 2 little rubber bands or rotors. There's on the axle right there. See that? That pulley is a 2-half pulley. What they do is you can unbolt them and they slide off the axle. They fall apart, and there's a little clip on those O-rings. And if you have to replace them, you unclip it. You can see the metal clip there halfway up the rubber band O-ring. And what that does is if one breaks, we run 2, because if you don't have that little pump turning around right there, you have a lot of problem. It gets hot very quick. X30s, that's the latest thing American. Starter motor under the exhaust pipe. That's great camera work. Well done, guys. I was just looking on screen. Okay, so we've got the KT Heavies out there now, and they're just working it up. I was talking about that. South Australia too, just looking at some number plates as they're going around. So, it should be KT Heavies Group 2. Okay, so you can see how juiced that track is. I was talking about before, there's SA2, I reckon that's Morrison. Look at he's got his hand up. What he's doing right there is we've got tear-off system on our go-karts and on our helmets, and basically we've got probably about tear-offs on their helmets, and they're a system most of the guys use, and now there's a couple with goggles out there with just a roll-off that goes straight across their lens. If you can see on live stream, there's 27, Sean Hill. See the tear-offs on the left-hand side? We've got a grommet on them, so they do not come off the helmet. And if they so that's how it works. And you'd normally run on, got this Damien Lewis right there, 7. Damo would probably have about 10 to 15 tear-offs. The guys are starting to chew through them now. You can see people with their hand up in front of their visors, trying to keep those tear-offs. There's one, I think it's Hilly doing the same on cue right now. 84, Tapley just clearing the barrel. So, I reckon I've just had a flip, so just rolled a chain there. So the driver up that may possibly have rolled a chain. I just heard it when they went past. So Damo bringing them in front row. Damien Lewis makes the L7s. He's sitting in one of them right now. Black bell, white driving. Okay, looks like we racked and stacked them. Looking at the way they formed up, Tapley, I reckon, is out of 2. I reckon we got it. Okay, we have, so guns blazing. Lewis gets the whole shot. Tapley, that is really heavy up there. Look at that battle pack right now. You can look at the rooster tails coming off the back of the carts. That is elbows up. There's going to be trouble with tear-offs. These guys are pulling them off, you can see, left, right, centre. Damo, L7, look at it, just sitting there, moving the steering wheel. And I talked it up before, Damo moves around the seat. Damo 7 in the corner. So go through the little chicane there, you can see him working it. Damo will start moving around in the seat. Tapley, Devil Race Karts, 84 second, and then I reckon it's Morrison third, top 3. Okay, so Damo's just sitting there, that's the way he drives, elbows in and just rocks it. Okay, you can see the tear-offs, now they're working. Okay, so the track's starting to move. Okay, so Tapley's got to keep the door shut. When I'm talking about keeping the door shut, he's got to be right on the edge of the reel. Okay, went up a little bit high, but the apex is working. Okay, all these guys are ripping tear-offs off. You can see, I reckon Curvers might be ripping another one. So we've had another moving up for one cart. Look at how those carts are getting filled in. That is juicy out there. That is very wet. Okay, so Damo running away with it. Has been around for about 25, 30 years. He has been an absolute gun for years. Okay, Tapley holding second. So 84, Devil Race Karts hanging in there really, really strong. So looking again, look at that track. It's just wow. And you can see, look at those tear-offs. There it is right there. That's how many of these guys have got on. Lewis. Damien Lewis, L7, moving around. He's in the seat. You can see him moving up. He's dropping his right shoulder over that back wheel in the seat. We can do that. Tapley working strong in that Devil Race Karts, working really strong out there. Okay, so shutting the door. Now he's got Morrison breathing down that Devil Race Karts. So Tapley's still there. Okay, Bam Bam, 55. But look at Damo just punching through there. He's moved the corner now. He's going to square that apex up, just stab the throttle. Look at his right foot. I saw that move. It just went bang, straight down. Cancer. Pit turn right now. That's Damo, full fight. Damien Lewis doing a great job out there. Okay, that is awesome. Look at these guys. Oh, we've lost one. Okay, they're punching a pit turn. So looks like that's checkered flag. Damien Lewis makes the L7, sitting in one right now. Started out the pole, and that's post-to-post win. Well done, Damo. Okay, I was just looking at Speed Hive on my phone. We've got this brilliant thing, Speed Hive with transponders. It's a different world now. I can tell you the quickest one out there, lap 2. Wow, he'd be happy. Damien Lewis, second lap, quick time, or the best out of that heat, 27.203 seconds. So 27 seconds roundabout for 450 metres on a really juiced up track. That's pretty swish, so well done Damo. Yeah, 27.203, and that was done in second lap of that heat. Okay, next one out the hole in the wall will be 125 Lights Group 1. And on cue right there, I'm just looking at him, was Smoking Joe, all the way from Western Australia. There he is right there with his helmet on. He is switched on. Look at his eyes. You can see it right there. Look at his eyes. You can look at Joey through the camera right there. Look at him. He's switched on. You can hear me, I'd say. All the best, Joey. Great peddler from all the way from Western Australia. So, yeah, that's West Australian in 125 Lights Group 1. So we're going to have a really strong run for this one. This group is going to be very, very quick. I was talking to Melissa Eastley, cart number 8. She's in the second group, so she is watching that track right now because it is very, very juiced up. And yeah, there's guys and girls there that will be looking down low and up high. And I'd say a fair few of these drivers right now will be getting a couple laps, and always talk about they'll do one lap down low and then they'll probably sneak it up and see what it's like on the high side and work with that, because the guys and girls are off the front row, front 2 or 3 rows, want to know what they're going to be sailing into, who knows, 80, 90 kilometres an hour plus. So you want to know what the track's going to do. Okay, so we have got 125 Lights coming out the hole in the wall very soon. Okay, by the program here in front of me, should be Ethan Bailey, Morgan 87 on the front row. And then right alongside of 87 Ethan, cart number 8. I was talking to Melissa Eastley before, so yeah, Melissa said that she was a little bit worried about that top turn, but I'll tell you what, Melissa, she can run with the best of them. She is no slow person in a 125 Light. She'll run absolutely top notch with the rest of them. Second row in, got Smoking Joe. So we'll just look, see what happens. Okay, won't get a green that time round. So 23, looks like Smoking Joe's out of 3. Joey Chalmers, Great Southern. Those guys and girls are doing the tear-off thing. You can see them already. Look how many they spent. There's probably about 3 or 4 tear-offs gone, and yeah, you've got to survive with the tear-offs. Once you leave the hole in the wall, you go with what you got. Okay, so we see what happens this time round. He's going to let him loose. Okay, will not go running. Okay, so we'll do it all again. So that's your front row locked in right there. So we got Bailey and Eastley, and then Joey Chalmers out of 3. I'll get 4 in a minute when they form up. And there's Harrison Gifford. Just what Harrison's doing then on screen, he was clearing his left side of the radiator. So we will see what happens this time round. We're going to gas it up. Group 1. Okay, sailing in strong. See what comes. Wow, that's a big, big move. Up high and wide on a juiced up track. That is very, very, you know what. Joey in the 3rd. Okay, so we'll see when we got some numbers and what comes past us very, very soon. Okay, so Eastley is on screen now, so we'll go with some numbers. That is seriously fast. It's going to get quicker for these guys and girls. Battle pack right now. Eastley's getting a lot of heat. Okay, so Chalmers, I reckon, is right on the 2nd position. Okay, so Bailey, I reckon, oh, that is awesome. They're chucking these things around. 54 is right on it. That was a great screen. So there are gas right up for group. He just drives sideways. That's a Trenta family. They just get into a look at Smoking Joe. He's winding the heat up. Second and third's the battle pack right now. That's where it's at. Look on screen if we pick him up. Okay, but 54 Trenta. He's just smashing that. Look at that card. He is just going with it. Okay, so we're working it out there. Just looking. It's hard to get some numbers because these guys and girls have a lot of stuff on their nats. Wow, look at Trenta. He was feeling that's the car up against the fence, righto. So we're still green up that area. Trenta, he's looking at something on his temperature gauge. He knows that cart's getting hot. That's why he's working his hand on the left-hand side of the radiator. Bailey, doing a great job out there. Ethan is hanging. Okay, Smoking Joe is about 2 carts away from 87, so it's really, look at that, that's hot in the kitchen there. That is rocking the 125. Joey pulls a tear off. He took about, okay, Joey's going to have a crack. He had a look, see what happens. He's readdressed it. Okay, so 80, we've got member Ethan Bailey out there. So Smoking Joe knew he is in the wrong spot, so he readdressed it on track. Fantastic. It's still flat out for the 125 lights, Group 1. Look at Trenta just bouncing that BRK. Look at it work. He is just on a, you can see that cushion, it's wet, but it's working. You can see how they're working this thing, so that's how it goes. I reckon it's going to be Chalmers. That was your first. Well done to all the drivers out there. The track is, yeah, it's juicy, but it's starting to work. So well done to 125 lights, Group 1. Okay, so just looking at Shannon Barry right now, Australia 1, Lightning Karts. Know Shannon very well, so they're just sorting out the starter there. He is Australian #1 because he has been a very, very talented driver. He used to be in a 410 sprint car, changed over to go-karts now, and I actually saw him get that Australia 1, and it was fantastic. He just drives. He's so talented, and that Lightning crew, they put in a heap of work on that kart. They're always pushing the boundaries. There's always R&D going on that go-kart. I won't say what they did last Saturday night when I was talking to him, but yeah, he will put on a very, very strong run, and his driving ability is very good. He'll just adapt where he has to, and you'll see that very soon. And all his 125s, they are just absolutely white-hot fast. And I don't know if Shannon can hear me, but he is in the zone. Look at him, he's right there. He's thinking about what he's got to do. That's front row. Shannon is just sitting there in the zone. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. He's ready to go. That's Australian best in Australia, Lightning go-karts. And like I said, that man is very, very talented. Okay, so Group 2, 125 lights come out the hole in the wall very, very soon. Okay, so you can see on the screen there's a lot of weather around. Yeah, I know the district likes rain, but that's past us, that one. So yeah, Shannon Barry, look at him. Look at that. He is seriously switched on. That guy is thinking every corner, every lap right now. That's exactly what adrenaline does to you. Look at that. That is serious. Okay, rightio. So yeah, like I said, very, very talented guy, that one. Okay, so just looking at the screen, we've got Kart 51 behind Shannon. Okay, so 47 alongside of Shannon. I'm just running through the program, and I'll get those names and numbers. Hopefully, I can get some times. Yeah, the weather's knocked around the live timing through the transponders, so we'll endeavour to try and get that up and going. But the weather is seriously knocking some internet around here, so we will do our greatest to get them up and going. Okay, so here we go. Rock and roll time, Allendike 93, just punches a starter. Okay, so here we go. Well, get a lap or two and form up. Okay, so we got, looks like BJ bringing in BJ Kresnick 66, and then Shannon Barry front row. Just looked at the program there. There we go. Kart 4, Lisa Walker. There she did a devil run. Absolutely run with the best of them. Very, very talented. Okay, we got another one. We got Kirsty Murray 48 in front of Lisa. Those two ladies will absolutely run with the best of them. Believe me, they're going to be so strong. That track is pretty well primo, because it was juiced up. The first ones, the 125s, actually cleared it. He's going to did not move. I didn't. They put their foot on the loud pedal, but Jake out there, he just did not move. Okay, front row. We've got Kresnick just sitting there, looking at his right foot. He's clearing the low jet on that. Shannon Barry right alongside of him. I'll leave those two alone. They're doing their. We won't go. There is 3 drivers up. Okay, looks like had a little bit of trouble. So this is going to be very, very strong. Okay, so just clearing the low and high jets there, Australia 1. We're allowed to do that before we start racing. So then we've got Thomas Millam up the back there. I was interviewed at kart number 12. Thomas was, he's very quick. He's behind Lisa Walker. Okay, that sounds like a go. Okay, going to be quick. Barry, whole shot. Talking about the cushion now. Australia 1 grabbed the tear off. He backed it in there. Look at that battle pack. That's Elbert Millam. Millam's a mover so far. Then we've got 66. Lisa Walker come out of, I reckon, 5. Grabs a tear off. Lisa's smoking hot right now. She's on it. Watch that Devil Race Kart. 4 in third. That's your top 3. Australia 1. 66 4. That track's filled. Okay, look at that cushion up the top part of the circuit. It's starting to form. Lisa Walker's throwing that devil. She's on a march. Top 2nd and 3rd. That's hot in the kitchen right there. Watch those two. 66 and 4. Okay, so Australia 1 out and sailing. 57. Then we're working that battle pack. Tranter. Then we got I reckon it's Hammerstein in an L 20 up. Going wheel to wheel. Top 3. Lisa's starting to wind it up. Okay, so BJ 66. This is letting Shannon drive away. Australia 1. He'll be leaning on the cushion. You can see what he's going to be doing real soon. Okay, so Lisa's got that Devil Race Car bouncing on the back wheels. Okay, 66 BJ, YP member. He's driving really smooth. BJ's just got his elbows tucked in. Lisa's right there. Like I said, Australia 1 just working the main part of the track. He'd be leaning on the cushion. You can see the back of the carts. Watch the tyres on live stream. See how those rooster tails are just belting it out. That is really, really hooking out there. Okay, so wow, look at those raindrops. It's absolutely buck them down out there. Okay, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it's just a little shower. Look at Shannon Barry. He's just ripping the lip apart right there upstairs. He's looking over his left shoulder. He always does that to see where the rest of them are. Aussie 1, squeezing the throttle. Up over the cushion, leaning on it. Grabs the tear off. Would have to be getting down in laps. Okay, that is starting to wallop down now. We've lost a forward, Shannon Barry. Just milking it. Still got BJ Kresvik. Then we've got Lisa Walker still working second and third. Okay, so we'll see. We'll have to be getting out of, running out of laps. We're working the pit corner right now. Looking for Australia 1. Would have to be getting close. Okay, so we're still loud on the pedal. Top part of the circuit. Enter goes wide, checkered flag down. Okay, that's up and over. That's a big one. Okay, hopefully that drive, that will be a solid red light. Okay, so that was on the last corner. So red flag down, and we will see what happens. But wow, that's hardcore. That is seriously hard to, yeah, for that drive. I hope that driver is okay. So as you can see, that is absolutely starting to pummel down rain again. So we'll see what happens. So yeah, hope that driver is okay. And it does ring your bell. That hurts when you go forward like that. So I hope that driver is okay, and we will get back to racing as soon as we can. So hopefully, like I said before, all's good for that driver, and can continue on.
To get full bore in the great outdoors again. Acre Dirt Kart Racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why Acre Karting is so much fun, so family friendly, so affordable and so fantastic. To find a full list of clubs and tracks in your area and how you can get started and get karted, visit acre.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt Karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
Okay, yeah, you can obviously look at the weather on screen. Sorry, we've just got to log up. Look at the weather on screen. So, yeah, we've got Mother Nature talking. I've got to do this McQuilkin Motorsport. G'day, guys, all the way to WA. I know you're online watching, mate. We've got the taps open, guys, but it's not the right taps. It's Mother Nature's playing. So, all the best to McQuilkin Motorsport over there. Big, how you going? And wow, and to all our viewers, Northern Territory, yeah, all over Australia, all over the world, welcome. As you can see on screen, there's a lot of weather kicking around, so hopefully we can get some racing in today. And yeah, once again, all the people over West Australia, get online, give us a hit, and let us know what's happening out there and how the live stream's coming across, because yeah, if we don't know, we don't see comments, we can't fix it. So I think it's going pretty damn good. And Roger Allendike, g'day mate, really good mate of mine. and he's online. So yeah, well, it's just the weather's starting to talk. So we just got to cool the heels a little bit. And I know Sam alongside him, his phone just going absolutely. You know what? So it's great to see that we've got a lot of people out there. Watching online and enjoying what we do best in our dirt go-kart racing under the AdCar format. So like I said before, we've just got to deal with this Mother Nature, so we'll just have to cool the heels for a bit, and we'll be back hopefully very soon with some racing.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, they're all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop, we've all raced ourselves and been successful. So we love passing that on to our customers.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified. Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Okay, just talking to a bloke here. Come over here, mate. Jaden Dawson. He's got gloves on. They're cleaning gloves with an air compressor, would you believe? Yeah, Jaden, you're out there before, mate. Wow, the lightning, a little bit dirty, buddy.
Yeah, it was pretty bad out there. Just but unfortunately, that's the conditions we got given.
Okay, so the X30, that's pretty new by the look of it. Everything's brand new. I'll just get the cameraman to come around here, just in the centre. I was talking about it before. Don't walk away, Jaden. See that pump there? That's what I was talking. Yeah, I won't touch anything to it, Jaden. That's how it is. There's these I was talking about, 2 O-rings. I'll just, if it's all right, I'll push that wheel. See that little pump turn around right there? That's how it works. I was talking it up before. Okay, Jaden, you went up the top part. Sorry about the PA. You went up the top part there. Got a green. That is gentle on the right a little bit, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was good though. The track was right at the start, but once the rain sort of set in, it was pretty hard to get around. And when we had that much mud by the end of the race, I was actually struggling to turn it because it was so heavy. So, but yeah, hopefully we can get the track sorted and get going again.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking about tear-offs, the process we use on live stream with our tear-offs, and I was saying the guys might have had 15 to 20 tear-offs. How many do you have, Stat?
Yeah, I had 20 on there and I've got 1, so just enough.
Just when I was running a few years ago now, I had a bell and I always put about 16 or 18 on my right-hand side, and then when I went like that and there was nothing left, I always had 2 on my left-hand side. Did you use that system?
Yeah, I just have the 1 on the left and then I know that's it, so it got to that last one, so.
All good, mate. You got sponsors?
Yeah, just a big thanks to the boys at Lightning Karts, everything that they do for me. Thanks to Cobes coming and spinning spanners for the weekend, and like my mum and dad here. Mum's keeping us well fed, and yeah, the old man's floating around. He actually was in charge of the tear-offs, so. Yeah, thanks to Kyle from KR Colour, he done me a new helmet this week, so yeah, without all those guys, I wouldn't be able to do it. So.
Where's your new helmet? Get it out. I want to have a look at it. This is straight off the shop floor. Just turn around and put it on live stream right there. That's the good side. Really nice looking helmet. That's a front side. He was looking through that. So that's how juicy it was out there. And yeah, it's fantastic to see you here again. You always put on a good show wherever you go, mate. And yeah, I know Lightning's there right with you. Thank you very much. Smokey, he's over there, the old man. He won't be here. I've got a microphone. He's gone. Okay, look down the barrel of the camera, mate, and say good day to people in Western Australia, Darwin, Alice Springs. You got mates over there. Let it rip, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just say hello to everyone watching at home. I think it's awesome that we can do a live stream. It's pretty cool. Technology's come a long way. And like, I guess thanks Devil Race Karts for making it happen.
Cheers, mate. I'll let you get the extra dry gloves again. Thanks, Chance. Well done. That's just Jaden Dawson. He's a good guy. He's a yeah, state, national, yeah, right there. He knows the way around. So well done to the Dawson family. And just yeah, Smokey. Yeah, mate. He's moving back. Okay, that's just one guy we got under his helmet area and had a look and yeah, talked to a few people. So thank you for that. Okay, I was just talking to the Dawson family. Obviously, it was on the live stream. So I'll just get the cameraman to pan to my right and have a look at the track. He'll try and zoom in on a couple of puddles there. It's not Yorke Peninsula's track at all. Obviously, you get rain on the track, it does what it does. Very, very, very slippery. They'll do their darndest to get this back, but yeah, obviously there's puddles around on the main chute. Sorry, I can't see in the sun alongside of me, but yeah, this is what they're up against, unfortunately. So we'll just have to cool the hills a little bit. If the cameraman can follow me, be very, very gentle because it's slippery. I just want to go up the main chute a little bit and show you the sort of horsepower these go-karts are putting out. And we'll film this fence. I know it's a white fence, but I just want to show how high these guys and girls are running. Okay, just bear with me. I talk about the cushion. It's wet, wet. The track was coming on. Have a look at the white rubber belting up against, that's the fence. Have a look where, if the cameraman can, just have a look at that line there. Obviously that's the cushion. See the horsepower they're throwing these dirt up against the fence. This is just a good opportunity. I've talked about the cushion and it's wet, but if the cameraman can pan through that, just that section of dirt there, that's how hard these guys are running in. So they're working the track from the pole line right up to that cushion. You can see the fence. They are just rooster tailing it up against the fence, and that's the sort of horsepower these karts are putting out. And I would say by the end of the weekend, this little bit of dirt, if I can put my foot right there and the camera gets hold of it, that there will be there. And they will, I have seen go-kart drivers literally push off of that white rubber to get that little bit more. So yeah, that's just a little bit of the track. So I thought it's a great opportunity. Just get out and have a look. So like I said, we've just got to settle, see what we can do, and just a good opportunity to get the live stream out on the track and have a look. And yeah, that's what we're up against right now. So just looking at the weather, there's a few heavy clouds out the back. Hopefully we get some more racing in. So we'll just have to see how we go. But that's a little bit of the track. And yeah, you can see what's happening and how much water we got laying down here. It's not big showers, it's just bang, down it comes and it goes. So yes, it does put down a lot of water. Okay, so that's just a little bit of a look. So thanks, mate. I know it's very, very hard to walk backwards with a camera on your shoulder. So he's doing a really good job. Cheers, guys.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified. Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Okay, so while we're a few people having media stuff, I'll do some sponsors. So acmeremoval.com. Thank you very, very much, Brooke. He always gets behind a lot of motorsport in general, but yeah, he's always there, so thanks, bud. Acme Removal, our ruling body. Australia Independent Dirt Car Association. It's a ruling body, so been around for a long time. And I think we're over 13,000 members now, which is fantastic. BRK Karts, thank you very much for coming on board. And BRK stands for Brown Racing Karts. And Build Logic, thank you, Building Supply Group. Been around in YP for a long, long time. Yeah, good 15 years. So thank you very much for getting behind the running of state titles. Okay, good mate of mine, Ben Bull. Bullet carts. These bullet carts started about 3 years ago, and he's got carts all over Australia now. So very, very special bit of kit that. So well done, bud. And Copper Coast Council, thank you once again for the Copper Coast Council for getting on board, which they do a lot, which is fantastic for this whole area with all the sport that's involved around the Copper Coast Council. Yeah, it's a big, big sport area. Once again, Yorke Peninsula, Copper Coast, lifestyle location of choice. Thank you very, very much. Like, sport is just insane here. Hunters Fuels, thank you right through the southeast and probably in parts of Australia where, yeah, they got to get fuel. So thank you very, very much. They go a long way, travel a lot of distance in trucks to bring fuel to us. Okay, Jordan Factory Carts. Thank you, Jordan. I was talking to him this morning. I will get a bit of a talk to him later on. And we've got JH Contracting. Thank you very much for getting on board. JH Contracting, great to see all these sponsors on board. Like I said, every time we have a show like this, we need sponsors, and they do a marvellous job. So, Colburn Painters, thank you very much. Another local industry getting on board. Great to see. So it's a great way to get your company out there on the live stream. L7 Racing, thank you, Damien Lewis. Like I said, I've known Damien for a long time. He makes them now, L7, and the L7 is Lewis, and the 7 is his race number. So that's how that logo come about, so very smart. Lightning Karts, thank you very much to the Burford family, been around for a long time. They always put in, doesn't matter wherever you go, the Lightning Kart guys, their symbols up, and always happy to do sponsoring with any sport. So once again, Lightning Karts, thank you very, very much. Okay, Moota Post Office, 18 Ryan Street, Moota. Their landline is 88252020, and obviously they're on Facebook as well. So thank you for Moota to get on board. Mid-North Party Hire, thank you very much. Obviously, they would have some connections to some of the marquees around here. So Mid-North Party Hire, thank you very much for getting on board. And another one, Norval Diesel Services, thank you very much. They've always put in the Norval Diesel Service, wherever they go. So thank you very much, guys, for getting on board once again, as you do everywhere you race. So thanks a lot for the sponsors. And now we've got Phantom Powder Coater. I was just talking to Greg before. He was sitting up against the post, just sitting there chilling. So thanks Phantom Powder Coaters for getting on board. And they always do, wherever they go, wherever they race, they put some coin up and make this show just keep on rocking. So thank you. Once again, Rodder Plumbing, know the Rodder family very, very well. And they've always come over here and raced Rodder Plumbing all the way from Port Pirie. And it's not that far, but these guys and girls come over and just put on an absolute show, and he wouldn't want to be anywhere else. So Rodder Plumbing, thank you very much for getting on board for the state titles. Okay, we've got Rose Warren Kadina, Family Services at 1882. So they've been around for a fair while in Kadina. So that would be one of the original industries, I'd say, within Kadina and surrounding districts. That is amazing. 1882. There's history in that company, without a doubt. So thank you very, very much. Okay, so we've got the logo 2022 SA Dirt Kart titles. Thank you very, very much. That's a very, very nice looking title logo. And there's a person standing alongside of me that probably had a lot to do with that. So thank you very much to the person that is alongside me. That's a very nice looking logo, and I will wear one of the shirts so very soon. So SA Wood Oven Pizzas, events and catering. So thank you to the Wood Oven Pizzas. They'll be doing they are taking orders right now, and that is going to be the franchise that's going to Sunday night. It is, thank you very much. So they're taking orders right now. So obviously the pizzas are working. So I did see the fire was lit and just churning away. So they're taking orders now for Wood Oven Pizzas right now, events and catering. Okay, Surge's Crash Repairs, thank you very much. Another one getting behind a class. So thank you very, very much to those companies. Oh, it's Bailey. Oh, okay, cheers. Thanks for that, mate. So well done to Bailey. Sprint Auto Pro, thank you very, very much. Sprint Auto Pro is a big one here in Kadina and surrounding districts. All the parts you ever want, straight up to Sprint's Auto Pro. So thank you very, very much. They do a great job. Sunnyside Instant Lawns, thank you from the southeast. They wherever those guys race, they put in money. So thank you to Sunnyside Instant Lawns. And like I said, down right now in front of me, Tatiara Karting Club. 2022 and national titles, be there, and I will. It is on 30th of September to on October 2nd, and Tatiara Karting Club, it's a border town, and that is a beautiful place. Do yourself a favour, and such as this place is, to get down there and have a look. That is going to be huge, that national title this year. Australian 2022, that's a nice logo as well. One of the gold sponsors, Truckline, been in business for 70 years of truck parts. So thank you, one of the gold sponsors getting on board. So big, big thank you to Truckline. And like I said, 70 years of truck parts, fantastic. And the single naming right sponsor for the live stream, which is in front of me right now. It's amazing what's in front of me. They're putting the show on for all you people out there to sit back and enjoy our sport as best as you can, and it is Devil Race Karts, Burris Racing, Edward Kart Wheels, and a big, big thank you to Darren Bergen for getting this stream up and going, and he's the sole sponsor for the broadcasting rights. So thank you once again to Devil Race Karts, Burris Wheels, Edward Cartwheels and Darren Berg. An awesome show. Well done, mate. So yeah, that's some of the sponsors, and we've got YP Donuts and more. You can find them on Facebook. So I dare say the YP Donuts and more would be working fairly well right now for people to keep warm. YP is yeah, just kicking back a little bit of temperature. But okay, so I call that, I'll say it over the live stream, doing the dishes, and if it wasn't for those people, we would not be doing what we're doing right now. So every one of those sponsors that are out there, I just read out a big thank you for keeping this show rolling. And it is a big show. It's a complete business now, and wow, it's just amazing. The sponsors that YP Dirt Kart Club have got. And I've got a bloke standing right here. I'm going to give him the microphone, and he can have a little bit of a talk. We've got a little bit of time up his sleeve. The logo's on the live stream right now. Tony Dunn, he is the actual CEO of ADCAR right now in front of me. I'll give him the mic and just tell us a little bit about the history of Yorke Peninsula, because it's been around for a long time, mate.
Yeah, actually last year's our 30 years, so yeah, 31 years this year in August, and yeah, also I've been around here probably not quite half of that yet, but yeah, I've been involved with the club all those years, and you know, obviously my dad's racing tomorrow for a couple of classes, and yeah, we're getting a bit smaller this year. We've got a very small club, but yeah, obviously we're trying to put a good show, but what's the title of YP without a bit of rain sometime, I suppose, but yeah, last time was right before the event and we didn't get it going, but yeah, this year it's happened during the day, but it's going to be hit and miss hopefully the rest of the day. We're going to try and get back on the track. We don't want to grade at this stage because it's going to probably bring up too much moisture, but we'll hang around for a while and we'll get going again later on, but yeah, the club's growing a bit again this year, I suppose, so, and we are strong as a little group. As we know, Brendan comes across there quite a bit and talks, and we always yeah, get a good show over here most of the time. The track was mint this morning. It's gone off a little bit now, but yeah, we'll get it back overnight hopefully, and the race will be good tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for all our sponsors and all our guys, especially the guys, the Creation 180 Creations too. Like, it's a big effort. We're standing a big effort over here, and what he's done, and in this weather too, to have cameras still coming out live feeding for these guys, and yeah, great effort. And thanks to Brenton and Wade too, I suppose, for coming over, giving their time up to commentate. So to bring this show across Australia for us, actually, I know we had a lot of comments this week from the West Australian and Territory guys that can't come down. You know, they're sitting home streaming it off, and you know, and it's been a good show too. So you know, and the stream's been excellent. I've watched a bit in a couple of trailers, so yeah, it's been excellent. And thank both you, all you guys sitting in front of me, and Wade as well. But yeah, and all the officials. You know, it's one of those things we can't do without, and you guys can't race without them. But yeah, they give up their time as well. So thank all those guys out there putting this show on, not just the YP club, but yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. We'll get back out there and we'll finish off with a better weekend, hopefully with the weather tomorrow and on Sunday. But yeah, just enjoy yourselves and yeah, be a bit patient. But yeah, we'll get back out there as soon as we can.
Cheers, mate. 30 years. Well, that's a lot of years in any club. And I hope it doesn't happen. I'm not going to put the, you know what, curse on it. We had the Nationals here and a few years ago now, and I had the pleasure of commentating that. And this is the length that the club goes to. And there was a serious downpour of rain, and I knew there was telephone calls flying around, and Tony rang me up and said, if you want to come out and just have a look, this is the length that the club here at Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club went to try and save the track, and believe it or not, it's 453 metres, I think, and from on the live stream you can see on the reel up to the fence, they wrapped this track in plastic from the edge to the edge of the fence. The complete track was covered in tarps and plastic. I'll just give the mic back to, I think Tony was president then, and that's the length that this club goes to. Just talk that up, mate. It was just insane.
Yeah, obviously that weekend we had a bit of rain early the week, but we've seen the forecast come in, you know, and was, you know, the biggest rain we've had over this, I think it was 75 years at the time, and obviously Facebook was probably pretty young back in those days. The call went out, and you know, a few people were already up here. They were holidaying, especially the Weeper boys back in those days. West Australian boys are already here. They, you know, they're on site ready to come in, and you know, we put the Facebook call out, and you know, we got bunker tarts from the local Viterra and everywhere else, and truck tires everywhere. And I think it was on a Wednesday night. We got out here. We did wrap the whole track, and just the only thing that killed us that weekend was probably the wind got under them and blew a few off. And you know. but yeah, it was a great match, and that wasn't just our club. You know, that was the association. And that's what I love dirt karting for. Yeah, everyone gets in behind you and jumps in behind you, and as an association, I'd put it down. We tried nearly to get a title going, and you know. But yeah, we come back the next year, I suppose, and did it all again. But we had 400 and something carts that night, and we got them in. You know, we were ankle deep in the pits that year, and we got 400 carts in there. And and that's what this karting communities are like. You know, that we'll get in here with each other, and you know, even this weekend we've had club offers from everywhere to get us going and help us out all weekend. I'm still getting people. Do you need something done? Do you need this done? So, but yeah, just to thank everyone, for their efforts, association wide, really. To make the sport what it is, and we can't do it without all these guys offering help to small clubs, even the bigger clubs need help at times, and that's what we need, and hopefully 2016 it showed me what this club this community as a dirt karters were like. I reckon we had 48 people on track wrapping this thing in tarps, and we nearly pulled it off. But yeah, it's just one of those things back then. But yeah, hopefully we're not going to do that tonight. The tarps are still out the back, but we haven't got quite enough rain to worry about that just yet. It's a big effort to do that, but yeah, and that's what we like, and obviously Brent's been around as well. Sam new to the scene, I suppose. It's his first time doing a dirt kart show, but I think he's enjoying it back in here. He's shaking his head in front of me now, and I hope we'll get a bit more work out of this too. The outfit he's got here and what he's done for us and what we've got, organised here has been sensational. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Oh yeah, and you've always got Kreisnick Industries. He's saying they're obviously. Kreisnick Industries, they've put a bit of work behind it as well, obviously giving a bit of equipment and stuff, I'd say, to get out here, and but yeah, it's great to get the support like these guys, and Sam didn't knock it back. He's as soon as he got the opportunity to come out here and put his hand up and get it, so yeah, and that's what we are, and we're one big family. I can go to any club and chat to anyone. Some people having issues, everyone jumps in and helps everyone. That's what we love about the sport, and if we had issues now, I know as well, I walked around here to see Brendan, there's other club members out there from other clubs out there trying to what can I do, what can we do to get this track ready to go racing again. So that's what I love about the sport, and that's why I'm still involved, and that's the job I do. What I do now is because I love the sport as well. So yeah, thanks to everyone, and yeah, hope we'll get back on that track pretty soon.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, that's exactly right. We've always talked about from the top of Australia right down to the bottom, across this whole big land of ours. There's one thing you've got to say about ADCAR and dirt kart racing. We are one big, huge family, and when people put events on such as this, everyone just gets in and does what they can do, and like I said, you said very well, Tony, that that's what it's all about, and we just want to get out there and race and help in any way we can. So cheers, mate. Thank you very, very much. Thanks a lot, buddy. And so we just, like I said before, we just got to see what happens here. I know there's people behind me up in the tower having discussions about what's going to happen now. So I'll just, we'll just have to cool the hills. Sorry on the live stream. We've just got to do what we can do. Mother Nature dealt us another one. So, I know Sam alongside of me, he is, getting heaps of hits, which he's very, very happy about, which, Chris Mick is doing a great job out there. And I know some of these, I'm looking at one now, a cameraman standing there and he's just thinking, when's the next rainstorm coming? But we'll do the best we can do, guys and girls. So get those keep those comments coming because it means a lot to us. And Sam's sitting alongside of me, and if we don't know about it, subscribe to his page. So there you go. I know it's up on streaming, get on the page. And get it out there. And if you got people that you know on Facebook, give them a chip and tell them to get on board, because it's looking really, really good on the screen in front of me. So it's about we'll just have to go into a circle pattern again and see what we can do. So that's just a little bit of history behind the Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club. So I'll hand it over to Sam and see what we can do very, very soon.
Time to get full bore in the great outdoors again. 8K Dirt Kart Racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why acre karting is so much fun, so family friendly, so affordable and so fantastic. To find a full list of clubs and tracks in your area and how you can get started and get karted, visit acre.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, they're all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. We've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers.
Okay, I've just been told by one of the stewards, can we have everyone off of the track, back behind the hole in the wall with the drivers and crew, please? Can we have everyone off the track? They're going to get the grader and they're going to work it. So everyone off the track, and we will have a grader on board real soon.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified. Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
It has been a challenging day so far here at the Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club, but I'm standing by someone who always gives me lots of confidence something's going to work out, because have a look at that gorgeous sunset behind you there, Melissa. Like, what could possibly go wrong?
It is beautiful, yes. Hopefully it definitely keeps the rain away.
Did you feel it spinning before?
Yes, I did.
I wasn't going to say that. 300, over 300 karts. 8K kart racing is so alive and well.
It's really strong, especially here in SA. Lots of younger ones coming up through, which is good. Good to see and good for the sport. So
I love the way, don't panic. Come on, you and I have talked about this forever. You've been around the sport forever. She knows what's going on. What I love about this is all the major manufacturers get on so well. Like, it's a lot of rivalry still on the track, but there's still a healthy business respect. You know, Lightning and BRK in particular for a lot of years, and now with Devil as well. There's such a great community of karting people in the sport.
yeah, definitely. So many good karting families as well. Dirt racing seems to be known for its friendliness, I guess. Yeah, and good, strong families all involved as well. So I think, yeah, it's really good to see that anyone will help out if they can and someone needs it. So it's really good.
So tell me about, I won't say better half because you're the better half, but explain the relationship that your man has in this whole industry, because he's as immersed in this as you can get as well.
Yeah, definitely. So he works at Lightning Karts and he's been there for 20 plus years now, I think it is. So he's definitely got the knowledge behind him, which is good for me. So he's the brains behind the setup and I just get in and drive it. So he makes my job easy, basically.
Coming back from the wingless when you ran the Australian title, how often do you do dirt kart racing anymore?
This season we're probably not going to do so much because we want to focus a bit more on the wingless sprint next season. So money's always a factor, obviously. So we do what we can, but our eldest son Chase has just moved up into rookies. So
how old is your kid?
He is 7. He's very dedicated and he loves it. So we bring him out as much as we can, and I'll just tack on the end of a few of those meetings and see how we go.
Why do you love it?
It's just fun. There's just nothing like controlling something that can be so out of control. I don't know. It's just a good feeling.
I mean, we love bitumen karting as well. We just don't love it as much as this. There's people up to their elbows in mud, scraping things off and gurneying, and you still go, you know what, all day, every day, I'd rather do this than be on bitumen.
Yeah, 100%. Yes, definitely.
Not trying to offend the bitumen people. We're just saying that we love the dirt.
Yeah, dirt's definitely a lot more fun in my opinion. So, yeah, for sure.
How many classes are you running this weekend?
2 this weekend. We're doing the KT light and the 125 light. So I've started off okay, not too bad.
Look at that sunset. Hey, look at that now.
It is very pretty. We were watching it over the beach last night.
What about the mini tornado that went through the pits?
Yes, yeah, that was a little concerning. I think a few people lost some tents and so forth, but I think all good.
Always good to see you, Melissa. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Look at that. See, that sunset's perfect, Michael. Look how bright that is over there now. Look at that for a beautiful shot. The grader. Wow, that's so pretty. I got to get a photo of that.
Okay, we've got Cole Lamb here on behalf of Devil Race Karts, who is the major sponsor for the live streaming. Thanks to Darren, and he's on the phone in the van. So You are the promo man for Devil Race Karts. So, yeah, thanks from all of us Australia-wide and across the world, actually, because we're getting a lot of hits. We really are. And it's a work day. Imagine what tomorrow's going to be like. Okay, so, yeah, Darren Bergen, obviously, yeah, Devil Race Karts. Always gets behind sponsorship in a lot, well, almost everything. So, yeah, just talk about Devil Race Karts for a bit, mate, and what they've done, obviously, for the live stream, which is fantastic.
Yeah, obviously he puts a lot of effort into any event, really, Australia-wide. He does, yeah, obviously, enormous things. He's always trying to chip in, make sure we get the sport better and better each year. Yeah, he's come a long way in 5 years, and I'm pretty proud of what he's done, really.
Yeah, absolutely. I had the pleasure of coming down to the I'll say, Devil HQ. Absolutely awesome. Like a surgery. Absolutely fantastic. Where all this was, well, is put together now, but it's a new double-storey building, and I won't say what's inside of it. It's very, very impressive, mate. I knew when Darren showed me the area where the Devil Race Karts are born, in the jigs and what he's got there, it's just, you open that curtain and there's just a different world in there, mate.
Yeah. It's actually a year yesterday that we actually moved in, because after state titles last year, literally the Tuesday after, we went from our other location in Edwards to down in Edwardstown now. So yeah, it's been a massive effort, just be with myself, Darren, and Kenny, our welder there, and we kind of try to juggle, you know, moving in there and try to race, and also sort of, you know, sell stuff out of there as well. So it's been a massive effort, and yeah, we've also got upstairs now. We've got our sticker business. So we're doing that. We're trying to source as much stuff as we can by ourselves. So it's just a little bit more efficient for both of us. Yeah, we're just kicking on, and we're moving forward every day. So it's good, and it's exciting. So yeah.
Yeah, it would be a marvellous place to work. It's in an exciting phase, as you said, and yeah, the sticker system upstairs is it's next world, and yeah, it's just an awesome place to be, and it'd be an exciting place to be. And there is other things across Australia with franchises. So just talk them up, mate.
Yeah, so we've got probably we've got 3 franchises. We've got one in WA, which is Karting Spares, Jeff. They're here this weekend actually, and then we've got a couple of Speedway guys up Queensland. We've got Rob Marks up there that does most of our Speedway stuff. He's a really good market for us. Yeah, so we're really starting to move forward in the Speedway scene. Actually, Wade's son Liam races a Devil now for Gumby, so that's really good, and he's getting some good success, and it's really, and also we've got Richard Alicross up there in Northern Territory, so he's starting to push our product forward a little bit more up there, which is good, and you know, he's going to try and come down and race here with us a bit more. He came to the Masters, so it's good to have some of our franchises coming and meeting us down here and seeing what we're doing.
Okay, I'll have to say there's a guy in West Australia, Jimmy, that's all I'm going to say. Talk him up. He sat in a hot seat, I reckon, about 5 weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer, and he's just clearing it over there, mate.
Yeah, Jimmy Inglis, he's a really good friend of ours now, and yeah, he seems to go really quick in whatever he's in, no matter what, if it's a 410 sprint car, 360, no matter what he sits in, he adapts, and it's good to see him having a good time over there in one of our products.
Absolutely. On a personal note, I know you can roll a couple names out from the Devil family, but on a personal note, mate, not too bad so far today.
Yeah, we've finished most of our races. Actually, I think everyone's finished a race, so that's good. That's better than previous years. It's just hard to pass out there, given the conditions that we've done. YP have done a fantastic job to, grade the track twice, and they keep battling on. So, depending on what time we finish tonight, hopefully we get some more rounds in. So, yeah.
All good. I know you got sponsors. Get them out there. Obviously, it's Devil, but yeah, roll them out, mate.
Yeah, I just like to thank Darren for everything he does for me. He's putting in 110%. each week. The best stuff every single week. I'd just like to thank Rap, Brisk, Valhalla, Burris, TT Tuning, putting out a bloody weapon each KT. They're fantastic every single week. Burris Tyres, Edwards Cartwheels. Sorry, the camera's there. I'm reading them off the van. I should know this one now. But yeah, like everyone, it's just a massive team effort. The guys from WA, we're all pitching to help, so I can't thank everyone enough for everything they do. So hopefully we get a good result by Sunday night.
Cheers, mate. All the best. Congrats, mate. That's the promotions officer of Devil Race Karts, and yeah, like I said on live stream, that they the sole sponsors for our live stream. So thank you to Devil Race Karts and Darren Bergen, who I can say this over the in front of the live stream. He doesn't really like this kind of stuff, but that's Darren, and he's a very, very nice person to get involved. And wherever he goes, he just puts in a power of money and sponsorship. So that's Devil Race Karts. Thank you, Kyle. So I'll see if I can get another driver or two to have a talk, and I'll be back very, very soon. Okay, I know the sun's looking straight in her eyes, Cameron McDonough. 21 in KT Lights. I haven't had a real chance to talk to you yet, mate, but I love the way you drive. We'll see it over the weekend. You move around on the seat, and it's fantastic on live stream, and wherever you go, mate, you put in 100%. So far today, how's things been?
Yeah, it was going alright. I started out at 20th in the first one and ended up finishing in 8th, so it was pretty hooky up the top, and I had a bit of momentum up the top, and had to dodge a little mess out this corner here, and ended up getting through, and came in, had a bit of play in my axle and stuff because I hit the wall. So, but it was going alright. I'm getting the hang of it now, getting a bit of momentum up. So
yeah, it's great to see you watching. Yeah, when you're in the seat, and I talk it up, I always do about when I see guys and girls move around in the seat. Basically what you're doing is you're shifting your weight, and you use your left shoulder, your right shoulder. When you go into a corner and you hit the reel and hit the cushion, they just hook up and you can feel it. And then going down the straight, it's a legal move where you actually shorten your body, where you get under the national panel and put your head forward, and it's only probably, 10, 15 centimetres, but it's less drag, more speed.
Yeah, I just started using it. I started watching the other drivers starting to do it, and then I kind of stuck with it. Like, I usually put like a cushion under my seat to lift me up a little bit more, just to help a little bit of a weight transfer. But it works every now and again. It's good.
Yeah, it's great to watch, mate. So I know expectations are large on everyone here. Basically, you just got to get through it and get to the last day, and then see how it all pans out, mate.
Well, yeah, as they say, it's winner take all final, so anything could happen. Like, you can have someone start off at 20th and just ride around the top and, get in the top 5 first corner. Like, anything could happen. As I said, there's a few quick drivers out there, and, just got to keep up the pace with them and, watch every move, every mistake, and, get into it.
Absolutely, and like I said, winner take all. It's the first time we tried it, and exactly what you just said. You can be back of the bus, mate, and you hook up, and it's a hooky track, and you just go around the outside. And if anyone's going to have a shot at it, it's you, because you need nothing in the trailer, mate. And it's going to be good. The track will come back. I know we've had water, but you never leave anything in the trailer, mate. That's you, isn't it?
Nah, I'm here to give everyone a run for their money, personally. I've come here to have fun and, give it a crack. And, I've been doing it for 11 years, so, the experience is there. So,
Okay, you got sponsors, mate?
Yeah, myself, I'd like to thank Coan Solutions for jumping on board my work. Give me some money for the rest of the season. I'd like to thank Dad for his support, my brother as well. My sister as well for supporting. And everyone who gives me support.
Cheers, mate. All the best, buddy. You'll be there, but thanks, mate. Cheers, thank you. Cam McDonough, absolute legend, that young guy. Okay, so we'll see what we can do very soon.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified. Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Sorry? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have a black flag, I've only got the...
You had a ride on that black flag?
Oh, that one's like a permanent one. The Tecum RF one. They put the rear wheel one up there. Yeah, I guess. Well, maybe myself anyway.
Okay, so I've got Mark Dolby Davis. Welcome to South Australia, mate. Every time you come over here, you put on a great show. You leave absolutely nothing in the trailer. I mean, nothing. Yeah, great to have you over here, mate. You've had a couple of runs today, I think, but had a good trip over first.
Yeah, well, this time, probably the first time in a long time, we actually flew in. I know it's amazing, but we love the road trip. Work's been pretty crazy over in WA. There's so much work going on. We're all pretty damn busy, so unfortunately couldn't drive over. Love the road trips as we do, but we still brought a lot of karts over. Cooper's got 4 classes over the weekend, and I've just got the 2, so should be fun. Looking forward to it.
Okay, so yeah, you've been at YP before. I know you have sat in an outlaw here, and you punched around here, and I know you put down some insane laps around here. We've got the transponders. The Mother Nature's starting to play with it a little bit, but yeah, around here, I got a few blips on it. They were knocking out around KT. I think twins were 200s were about 24 flat. You would be in an outlaw. You would be on that. He's winking at me already, or less, because you just drive, mate.
Yeah, that's it. That's what we love in the outlaws. You know, get the horsepower to the ground and tear it up and have a good time. And you know, when this track's on, it's on, and it gets can get grippy, and you can, you know, you're going pretty hard and fast.
Okay, I was talking on stream. Had the cameraman with me, and we went out on the track. It was very wet, but we actually did a great job in front of me. I talked him up to the fence at the end of the gun barrel here, or the chute, and I was talking about the mud and the dirt that's up against the white belting. And I know on a really, really hooky track with that cushion up there, that's your sweet spot.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So sometimes that's what we're aiming for, to get the back wheel on that cushion and get as much drive as possible, you know, because we want the pace. And obviously in the higher horsepower karts, you are sort of driving out a little wider anyway, so hence the spray on the fence is quite often in all the twins and the outlaws, yeah.
Okay, look down that gun barrel right there, mate, and say hello to people in Western Australia.
Righto, all you crew in WA, no, thanks for all your support. We've had a lot of messages from everyone saying, you know, go well, have a good time. And it's been great seeing so many who are here. There's quite a few who have driven over, and all here safely, having a good time. So we'll just let Mother Nature clean up its act, and we get into this track and have some fun for the rest of the weekend, and it'll be a good time.
I know you got sponsors. Get them out there, mate.
Yeah, always me, number one, Half House, Mandra. We get support from Panasonic and Rinnai, and yeah, of course, the wife.
Absolutely. I'm going to put you on the spot. We talked about him before, Jimmy. That's all you have to say, Jimmy in Western Australia. He, last time we were here with the Nationals, he won, I think it was the Outlaws and the 200s off the top of my head.
KT Twins as well, maybe, yeah.
I think he got 3 national plates. Okay, I'm going to say it on live stream. That on your right foot, if you get a red plate, you know what I'm talking about. Is it a possible thing?
Oh, the shoey. I'm not a sweaty person, so it could be on, mate. Could be on. And you know me, I do like a bevy at the end of the race, mate. So.
Cheers, mate. All the best. Dolby from WA, mate. Love your work, buddy. Every time you come over, you bring a party with you. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Okay, I'll just go and grab another driver, and we'll be back very soon. Okay, Brian Chalmers, BCM, nickname Bear, known you for years, mate. I don't know how many times you come from the other side of Australia to South Australia with the whole family. That's where we met. Well, actually, it was right here, actually, in this pit area when you come over with your 4 sons. So, yeah, okay, Bear. All the way from WA, mate, BCM. Yeah, talking about up-and-coming stuff, mate.
Yeah, mate, YP is probably one of the tracks we've been to the most out of any track in South Australia, to be honest with you. We spent a lot of time here in the early years when the kids were really young, so school holidays and things like that, staying at Darren's place in Anglevale, and I love it. Great track, and yeah, weather's done a bit today, but that's all part of it. Wish someone had turned the heater on, but I mean, it was a tad warmer where I was last week, but it's no good. What we got coming up is the boys are getting some laps in today. We've been pretty busy with the speedway stuff, as you know, so the guys wanted to do some laps, and Dee and Mongo decided they were going to drive, so our mate Kingsley put this container deal together, which has worked out a treat. So we got 17 in there, worked out really, really good. I got to fly in, and yeah, we're preparing for 2 weeks' time. We got the Great Southern Slam by Hearthouse Mandurah, which has just hit 40 noms, and I've just been walking the pits, and I'm going to put the pressure on the 3 Curvers kids. I think I might have had a good chat with them just then. Mark Burford, Chad Rodder, Wensky's going to nominate, so we will be over 50 by the time we get organised in a couple of weeks' time, and Kim and Dolby from Hearthouse Mandurah have done a massive effort, as well as all the other sponsors, you know, BRK Lightning, all the traditional sponsors of the event, Austin's Pressure Cleaning, Kart Mart, it just goes on and on and on, and all these people just keep contacting us, and mate, she's yeah, 50, 100 opens is insane to think that we could have done that in 4 years, but can't wait. I'm hanging for it.
Absolutely, mate, and I am too. And yeah, when you get 50 screaming jets, mate, 100 cc's, we'll see him here. There's actually a Swag'em here this weekend. I think it's 20, and there's nothing prettier than hearing an L6 or an L7 Maccabi bone wide, sitting on about 20,000 revs 4 wide.
Yeah, well, look, about 5 years ago, the division sort of faded away, and a guy over there called Jared Glasson was really working hard to try and get him going. So I sort of thought about it, and it's sort of, Mark, obviously race organising is what I do, and I thought, oh, you know, this would be a good class to build something up with, and now we're, like, there's 26 nominations alone from the Great Southern Kart Club of hundreds. So they're coming out everywhere. You've got, there's 4 guys coming over here from Devils, Colby, Ben, Kyle, Lisa, they're all coming over. There's like I said, trying to talk to Mark and Chad and a few others, and there's Dirt Trackers, Jenna, Bustleton, they're all represented. So it's going to be a big show, qualifying, transponders, an all-star race. The all-star race this year will be any past slam podium in the last 4 runs. They all get to start in the Dash for Cash, $500 to win it, and they just use their times from their transponder times to qualify. So it's just something different, no bearing on the feature. Just want to throw something different out every year. The live streaming, we're doing the same as you guys here this weekend. We've got a roving camera, we've got a couple of infield cameras, a wide camera going on the bus stop. So we just want to have some fun with it.
Absolutely, the transponders, I've been using them, you've heard me, yeah, on the few shows I've done, and it's amazing the lap times that are coming out. Last weekend I was at Adelaide, and I was talking to you during the week, and there was a KT single, I won't say her name, but she was only 200ths off of the same pace as the KT Twin. It's really, when you look at the splits, it's a tool for all of us to use, as well as the go-kart drivers, because I know there's TVs in the pits behind us, and they're looking with the live stream about how can we get that corner right. We should have been here, we should have been there. Then you go to the data, and it's all there. It's all there now.
Well, that's the thing, it's like you said, it's a tool to use now, and it just takes our sport to another level. Aaron Griffiths has done an absolutely fantastic job, and I don't think the people in the pits or even Acre themselves realise how lucky we are to have someone like that who puts the time and effort and energy into it that he does. I don't reckon he sleeps, because he's always coming up with something new to work with these transponders, and it makes our life so much easier. I mean, look at today, wet track, covered in mud, hard for lap scorers to work like that. Go to your transponder times and bang, and it's looking good. But yeah, and Polylink, they're throwing up $150 cash to the kart that's quickest in time trial. So the guys not only trying to get their grid positions better, they're trying to put a bit of cash in their pocket. So thanks to Joel and those guys from Polylink, and that's the sort of thing what the Slam's all about. It's about having some fun.
Absolutely, mate. It's the key word, fun. Thanks, Bear. You're a legend, mate. And good to see that. Well, he's not as little anymore. I mean, Smoking Jay just goes anywhere with his drive-in, drive-out style. Friday to Sunday, he's a FIFO now. But good to see that. He's not little. Mungo, good to see him back, mate.
Thank you, mate. Have a good time and keep the live stream up. You're doing a fantastic job.
Cheers, mate. Thank you, Brian Chalmers. And I'll just see if I can get Jordan from Jordan Factory Karts over here. I know he can hear me. Jordan, could you please come over? Is someone moving over there? Jordan? He should be around. Here he comes. Okay, so I've just got a very talented young man right now. Look at that, doing it professional. Do the top part up, mate, thank you. And the appropriate down the bottom. Good stuff, mate. Jordan Factory Karts, JFK, one of the sponsors for this weekend, thank you. Fantastic so far. Talk about JFK, mate. You make them, you know all about them.
Yeah, I started when I was built my first one at 19, and yeah, it's just built and built from there, and trying different things and cutting and shutting the chassis up and all that sort of stuff. So it's taking a bit of time, but yeah, we're getting somewhere now.
You've got you had a photo. It was last week because yeah, I liked your page on Facebook, and the JFK family had a complete shot of all the drivers that'll be here this weekend, and that group is starting to grow in numbers, mate.
Yeah, I think it's 16 or 17 are here this weekend. So it's pretty much doubled from what the last state title was. So yeah, I'm happy with that, and see if we can get some results. Okay,
chassis numbers, what are you up to now, mate?
I want to say 74 is in the jig. But
no, that's good, mate. That's I reckon I was talking to you this time last year, and you're around 50 odd, so you're punching them out. You've got some really good pilots, but I'm looking at Travis Parry over there. Look at the multimeter. He's just you know what? He's gone. Let's talk about Josh Ryan for a minute. Very talented. I know why you've got him on board. And Josh will be, I'm looking, he's not over there, he's gone because that's Josh. 100cc, 200 open. Yeah, he's right behind me. Josh, come over here. Here he is. Come over here, mate. Hyde, come over here. You stand this side, mate, right here. We're just talking you up. You don't walk away yet, mate. You stay here too. Yeah, the boss is to my right. The gun's right here. Sorry, the rest of the guys, but Travis Parry, you're not bad either, mate. But we won't go there. 100cc open, 200 open. I talked to you the first time you sat in a 200 open, and I said, "What do you reckon, mate?" And we can't put that over live stream because I know what you said to me. And they're an incredible bit of gear. 100cc though, you would be here in that with your 200. You've had a run today. JFKs, they just do what they do, mate.
Yeah, no, I haven't been here for 6 years actually, so just learning the track again. We had a decent first heat, and it's all going well so far, so pretty happy.
Okay, so from 100cc, one on the right-hand side, I'm going, look, 20, we don't rev them that hard, but 23 max, their sweet spot, 16, 18,000. He's smiling already when I'm talking numbers. 100cc open. Just a rocket ship. I was talking to Bear. They just scream their lung out, mate. They're an awesome bit of kit.
Yeah, the 100s, absolutely. We rev the 100s to sort of high 18s, low 19s. Obviously, the twin a little bit lower because we want to try and get the power to the ground a bit better. So, you know, around the 17, 18 mark. But, yeah, it's all good fun.
Okay, 100cc. He's still here, mate. Don't worry. You know, I'm letting you go. 100cc, awesome. They just rip. Step it up tenfold, 200 open. Talk about that.
The 200, yeah, it's a load of fun to drive. They're a bit expensive, so we obviously don't get out of it too much. But yeah, when we've got a good field like this, it's yeah, you can't beat it.
Yeah, they're an awesome bit of kit, mate. And I know Jordan, he puts a lot of time and effort into all his JFK family. And one of the hardest workers I'm looking at right now, Tony, you do an awesome job. I know you do. You work tirelessly, you really do. But Jordan, I know this bloke next door to me. The reason he's here is because he is silky, fast and smooth.
Yeah, no, he's always been fast. Every class I've raced against him, he's always up there. So, yeah, he's a good friend of mine too. So, yeah, it's all good.
Okay, so that's on you, mate. What do you reckon about this bloke?
Oh, loving the pieces. We've been friends for over 10 years, well over 10 years, and you know, got on board with the team. He nailed the chassis design, and we come on board a few years ago, and yeah, never really looked back. So yeah, thanks to the guys. They always help us out, and yeah, nice to be in the team.
All the best, mate. That's the JFK family right there. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Fantastic. Yeah, thanks, guys. They do a great job. Okay, so just looking at the track out here, there's a fair few people out there talking to. There's a driver out in front of me with a steward, just looking at the track. So yeah, good idea. They've got the cameraman just looking at the track and just see. Yeah, they're just talking, looking. It's actually come up all right. So see what we can do very soon. They're working the canteen corner there. So hopefully, yeah, we can work something out soon. We're still into the obviously the track prep side of things, but yeah, we'll see what we can do. The lights are on, so they will take effect very soon. Okay, so that's just a couple of people here in the pit area. So once again, thank you very much, and we will be back sometime real soon.
very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, they're all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop, we've all raced ourselves and been successful. So we love passing that on to our customers.
Okay, I've just been told by one of the stewards, can we have the Statesmans up to the grid area, and there will be a steward down there to inform you what our next move is. So we will have the Statesmans up there in the grid area, and there will be a steward there very soon to inform you to what is the next move.
Expecting it to be real nice. Yeah, can you get a hold of this? I just need to have a look at the lights. Clear, man? Yeah, gotcha. That's the 2 times. It's the darkest picture. Believe it or not, I actually prefer Murray Bridges one. but more importantly, I can't. Okay, just two times. It's going to be so wide and big.
See how many stops you lose when you go there?
It's near the bottom. You lose about 1.5. The top end one's wider, obviously. And you want to use it to be close. At least my auto iris is fucking around anymore. It's dried out.
Yeah,
It's good. I think the puffer helped it. It was a lot freer after I hit up the puffer.
Mine's still doing that accessory thing. So I don't know whether it's... Might have to get this like another body with me.
Oh, right. Look at the cameras you've got. You seem to have an endless supply of making clear, mate.
Oh, I know. Well, I got 2 FS5s.
Oh, okay.
So, and then their next one. But the other FS5, I dropped it, and the repair guy done insurance. Said, oh, it needs a new sensor, it's going to cost $8,000. It wasn't worth that, so they paid me out, so I bought a new one, and then the guy rang me and goes, so what are you doing with this camera? I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, I just assumed insurance would want the camera all say, you know, or you have to destroy it or something, or like, I don't know. And he goes, oh, I've got it. He goes, oh, you're not going to get it. Okay. Something like that. Look at that sunset. Nice little picture of it. Sorry, what? Is that a big front coming? It's too dark to see now, I can't. Yeah. But there is, there's a big line of clouds, that's all I can see.
Time to get full bore in the great outdoors again. Acre Dirt Kart Racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why Acre Karting is so much fun, so family friendly, so affordable and so fantastic. To find a full list of clubs and tracks in your area and how you can get started and get karted, visit acre.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt Karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Okay, we're just in the com centre here, and I've got Wade Orange alongside of me. And I said, what do you reckon about YP? And he said, it's wet. You're right, mate. But yeah, Mother Nature, wow. Dirt, any form of dirt racer, mate, it's not good. We need the rain, but YP's going to get quick.
Oh, it's a beautiful little facility. I like the way that they've done all of it. Like this nice, fast sort of sweeper down the backstretch, and nice one through the middle there as well. So it's a good little track. Lots of great competition, over 300 karts. That's the really good news. Of course, a lot of the kids are champing at the bit to get into it tomorrow as well. So you can't argue with the strength of acre dirt kart racing, and it's been a while since I've been to this region. Funny thing is that my Nana and Papa actually were born in Kadina back in the day, a long time ago before they moved to Western Australia. So my Nana used to learn how to make Cornish pasties in this area. So I'm keen to get around and soak up a bit of the local history over the next couple of days, because I've got a bit of family heritage long time ago back in Kadina. But it's a beautiful little part of the world. I do love the YPP. I love the Pizza as well, the old Port Pirie. I have some wonderful memories of coming here. I think 4 years ago or something like that, 3 or 4 years ago, the state title was at Port Pirie, and stayed at Mr. Rodder's place actually, and really miss him. I know that a lot of people, in this particular part of the world too, really miss the knockabout character that he was, and just a really fun bloke, and just didn't say a great deal until he said a lot. And his kid's much the same. I think he would have been a fantastic granddad too. I know that he would have been looking forward to twins. That's pretty exciting as well. Mum's going to be having her hands full, that's for sure. But that's the kind of people that make this area such a great place. The Rodders were and are the salt of the earth kind of people of this region. So now that we've got a cracking sunset out of the way and the mini tornado has run through the joint, never seen a mini tornado in a pit area before, but it's going to be great when we get going.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. The Rodders, Kim was a really good mate of mine, absolute legend, hard chisel person, but soft inside. And when you're sitting alongside him any time here in a go-kart, I used to start alongside of him, and he'd look out of that black Simpson at you, and I'd build helmets, and he'd look at you and just say, "Go on, boys, let's party."
Oh, look, absolutely. And afterwards, loved a coldie, and the family still do. So can't wait to get the Statesman underway. Wait until you see the very, very cool gold BRK that Tony Connor is running tomorrow. I think you should come out and run at the Statesman now, because it's not going to get dirty. The thing is absolutely immaculate. I love the fact that I walked by the lightning kart truck before, and literally Amesy is rolling like a DJ nightclub situation there at the moment. It's like belting out a bit of R&B, and it's like, wow. Pretty soon they'll be handing out armbands, and we'll have disco biscuits and fluoro headbands, and yeah, it's a pretty cool spot, the old Lightning Karts Gold Lounge.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. I've got to catch up with those guys over the weekend, and with the Lightning guys, no doubt you would have seen their transporter set up with karting the go-karts, and fantastic. I talked to Mark and Michael about it, and they put in a heap of go-karts to that truck in a very minimal space.
The VIP viewing deck is the interesting part. They all stand up there like they're at the F1 Grand Prix. It's good to see Michael back racing as well as Mark and that entire contingent. I think what I've always loved about this class, about this form of racing, is that BRK and Lightning and Devil and all those kind of people get on so well. Like for manufacturers that go to war against each other on the racetrack, socially, they're still very aware that everyone's got a piece of the market, and you're either a Lightning guy or a BRK guy or a Devil. Very rarely do you cross-pollinate. Everyone's very loyal, just like you are to your footy team. You stay in your colours. But I really love the fact that you often see Brownie and Burfo just chatting away like they regularly are. We don't see Brownie race very often. If I'd relied on Ben Brown's directions on how to get here, I'd be still looking for the place. He told me the place was on the right, about 1 kilometre out of town. Now, I'm pretty sure it's on the left, and it's at least 3 or 4 Ks.
Yeah, I reckon it's definitely on the left or right, but coming out of town, out of Wallaroo. And I reckon that's a long kilometre, because there's 2 roundabouts, mate.
Yeah, the kilometre bit was sketchy. And when he said it's on the right, and then he sent me a text, hang on, no, it's on the left, I thought, he hasn't raced for a long time if you can't remember lefts and rights. But what makes you feel old is Toby races tomorrow. And I remember when he was just a baby, and we took some photos at Pizza with him with the glasses on like he was the hangover baby. And now here he is having a sketch, and I'm pretty sure that Izzy's going to be racing as well at some point soon. And so, you know, I love this industry. I love seeing all the faces. I brought a stack of our This Speedway Life magazines as well. So, and I brought a bunch of our merch, and also there might be 6 boxes of 6 of moonshine.
To the live stream. That's just Wade. Just off cuff. We just so we got a bit of movement on the live stream. Thanks, mate. And Wade will return at a date very soon. We'll just get these out the hole in the wall soon. So thank you very much, and we'll hopefully return to racing with the Statesman.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Okay, we've got the people for live stream out there. Obviously, you can see it on screen. We've got the Statesman's drivers out on the track, and they're talking to a few stewards out there. And just for your information out there, we are possibly going to have the Statesman's on the track soon and doing a few laps, and they'll be talking to the drivers and seeing what it's like out there, and then we possibly may get the game back on the road for the Statesman, sorry. And obviously they're just out there talking shit on screen. So they have worked the track committee. They've had 2 solid showers just laid down on this track, and they've done a complete, basically track rebuild again. And you can see it's shiny, and that's under the lights. That means it's very, very juicy out there. So we've just got to see what happens with the group of drivers out there. They're still talking. You see some vests out there. So some of the drivers may have concerns, but obviously it's when they go out there, they just want to gently see what it's like. So we'll just have to cool the heels a little bit. We're in the lap of the gods, if we want to put it that way, for getting these Statesmen out there. So hopefully very, very soon on the live stream. And for the people here, we've got a heap of people actually, so get out here and have a look. Great to see the local community get behind this club, and there is a heap of spectators right around the track, and I dare say the canteen staff would be absolutely to the floor. And the oven pizzas, a lot of people have said they rate them very, very high, so it sounds like they're nice out there. So no doubt the canteen people would be working very, very solid right now. So there's a little bit of movement down there with the drivers, so we'll see what happens very soon. And like I've been saying all day, please put some comments up, and we've got a few people on line, which is great to see. And get on board with all these drivers, the web area, so to get onto the live stream and get the numbers up there, and give us some thoughts on how it's going across the airwaves and through the web. So it's looking pretty damn good. It's good to catch up with a few Western Australians, so they come a long way. So all the best to the WA people, and like I said before, there was a few that couldn't make it. McQuilkin Motorsport. G'day guys, I know you'd love to be here, but there's other things happening with apprenticeships and such forth, and I know you'll be over here for another big show, so all the best to them. And yeah, we'll try and get the taps open, guys, and get some motorsport happening very, very soon.
It's finally time. Time to get full bore in the great outdoors again. Aitken Dirt Kart Racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why Aitken Karting is so much fun, so family-friendly, so affordable and so fantastic. To find a full list of clubs and tracks in your area and how you can get started and get karted, visit acre.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt Karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, they're all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. We've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers.
Okay, so we've got the Statesman's out on the track. Connor right in front of me just buzzes up. And yeah, basically what they're going to do now, like I said before, they're just going to let these guys go out there and have a little bit of a feel of the track. They had a pretty solid discussion out there, so we may see what happens after these guys in Statesman's. Yeah, they may have to return to the pits because, like I was talking about this afternoon, most of these guys run tear-offs now, so they'll be going through a fair few just out there moving around. So they'll probably have to replenish some tear-offs, but we'll see what happens. Solid yellow all round. So literally, this is a track pack. We could call it a track pack. So yeah, they're just cruising around. And until these guys, there's a couple there. That's, I reckon, it's Ashley Nitsky, 47, just put his hand up to try and save the tear-offs. You can see it there now. So, yeah, we'll see what happens very soon. And there goes Steve Walters, Australia too. Brand new, or new driver to Devil Race Karts, Aussie too. So, like I said, really good mates of mine. There's Dolby Davis out there, I reckon it was. Yeah, it is. That's his driving seat. So Mark Dolby Davis, all the way from Western Australia, 37. So I had to talk to him on a live stream. So great to have him across from Great Southern. So we will see what they've got. They have to put tear-offs on. When you see them like that, just idling around, yeah, they have to replenish those tear-offs. So very soon, I reckon we may get some drivers talking to a steward or two maybe. And when you look at them on the track right now, they've obviously been told it's yellow, and they're obviously not at full pace, nowhere near it. And they've been told to, yeah, basically single file and drive to the conditions, which they are, and just move that track surface around a bit. And keep a little bit of a gap, probably about, so I'd say 5-6 kart lengths at least, to make it safe out there. So that's exactly what they're doing. You can see the line starting to form now. Looking at the monitor in front of me, the track is very dark red. If you can see it on screen upstairs, it's very dark auburn red colour. Where Tony is now, he's on camera. There's a line starting to form now. Where Tony is top part of the circuit, working the steering wheel fairly well, and he's see, there's a little cushion starting to form. It's really wet though, but they are starting to work the track. Okay, so yeah, that's on the live stream that are here, which there is absolutely heaps of spectators, which is great to see. You can see that live. So yeah, once again, Tony's out there just idling around, and the rest of the guys will be doing exactly the same. So they're, I reckon they've been told to just take it up a notch. There's a few more revs out there now, so I reckon they've been told by the steward to stand on the loud pedal a little bit. Okay, so the drivers out there, this is just out of program. So we've got Ashley Nitsky, Tatiara, 47. Then we've got Chad Allendike, Adelaide, 38. Then we've got Kim Marifiotti, Adelaide member kart, 36. Mark Dolby Davis, Great Southern, 37. Then we got Tony Connor, Alice Springs, kart number 4. Bill Longbottom, Lucendale, kart number 6. Then we've got Tim Kavoric, Angus member, kart 88. Then we go to Greg Gore, Tatiara member, kart 19. Paul Tozer, Barnstown, kart 86. Then we go to Adam McKinn, I hope that's correct, Adelaide 77. And then we've got Steve Walters, Angus, Australia 2, Devil Race Karts. Corey Bilney, Loxton, kart 24. And Daryl Tolmer, Adelaide member, Australia 1. So like I said, the first time I was talking about the Statesman's, that we have got the best in Australia here. Australia 1 and Australia 2. So what's happening right now, they've done the track pack. So this is what I was talking on live stream before. so they have talked to stewards, and the steward right there is telling them all to return to the grid area, and we have to have these guys out very soon to finish the round off. So the head steward right now in front of me is going to talk to the guys. What he'll be doing, that's Barry Sullivan. He's the Australian steward coordinator. He'll talk to the guys about the track conditions and what they feel like, as in what they've got in front of them. So they will talk and be decisions made, and they'll, like I said, be replenishing their tear-offs on the helmets, and they are the next one to come out the hole in the wall to end our round, and it is proudly supported by Phantom Powder Coaters. So well done to the Phantom Powder Coaters company for getting behind the running of the 2022 Statesmans, and they'll be talking to the stewards now without a doubt, so we'll see what happens very soon, but there will be a lot of pit crew right now. The rules are that when they're talking to the stewards, as they would be now, that the gate is still shut. So they would be in a group and they'll be talking to the stewards right now. Once that gate opens up, they are released back into the pits. And there would be pit crews there waiting with some Ultra Shield tear-offs. There's another brand of tear-offs that literally you can buy them. They're called Racing Optics, and they're in a pack of 5. I used to use Racing Optics, and they are 5 tear-offs literally glued together, and you put on a pack of 5 instead of putting them on individually. Just another system, probably a quicker system, but they're still the same tear-off system on your helmet. But if you had to reload very quickly, in some cases I had 2 heats between a couple of my go-karts, so you literally, and people will be doing that this weekend, you get out of one go-kart, you tear off, you're over the weight limit, so you literally go from one go-kart to another go-kart, and you've got a person standing there with a pack of tear-offs, and you stand there and they literally pile tear-offs on your visor, and you just jump straight into the seat of another go-kart. In some cases I know people have 2 helmets where they literally take their helmet off, get another helmet, do the chin strap up, or they change the visors on the helmets. That's another way of doing it. But we call it running back to back in karts. Literally, here's the dirty helmet, I want the clean one out the bag, put it on your helmet, do the chin strap up and sit in the seat. And that's literally how it works. So it can't be helped in some cases with the numbers that we've got, and there will be people doing back to back racing. And I know of people that have done a 3-peat back to back to back. So, and one of those people had 3 helmets. So it was literally take a helmet off, get in a go-kart, take it off, duplicate it again, and then after that they can have a rest for 5 minutes for a gap in between, and then hop in the 4th go-kart. There's off the top of my head, there's one guy here, Joe Chalmers. I reckon the best he's done is 5 go-karts in a complete race meeting. So he's very, very fit man. So yeah, that's how some of these guys and girls get into it. A lot of the ladies, females get out there and they literally, Lisa Walker, I know she's done it, and we will definitely have a talk to Lisa tomorrow. She's got a very, very steeped tradition in dirt go-kart racing and in another form of motorsport. We'll talk about that tomorrow, but Lisa has been in dirt kart racing for a long, long time, so I'll endeavour to have a talk to her. And yeah, she's just gone from strength to strength in all her sport, and a very lovely lady to talk to, because she knows how hard it's been to go through the ranks and to get to the pinnacle of a career. And there's so many young ladies out there that are in the sport right now that actually look up to Lisa, and she is so approachable, and there's so many females that talk to Lisa, and yeah, she just soaks it up, and all the young ladies and young guys that idolise Lisa in another form of motorsport just get along so well. And that's what it's all about. That's what Tony was talking about with the AdCar family, the dirt kart family. That's what it's all about. And so, like I said, I'll get around the Devil Race Karts and Lisa Walker tomorrow, and we'll have a talk about how she's come to the pinnacle of a driving career and dirt kart racing in general. Okay, so like I said, we would be possibly getting Keros getting put on helmets, and they'll be reforming in the outgrid area, and hopefully the hole in the wall opens up real soon, and we should really stand on the loud pedal for the Statesman. Proudly brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters. Okay, so starting positions out of the program, it should be Ashley Nitsky, Tatiara 47 coming out of 1. Out of 2 should be Chad Allendike, Adelaide 39. Out of 3 should be Kim Marafiotti, Adelaide Kart 36. Out of 4, Mark Dolby Davis, Great Southern 37. Tony Connor, Alice Springs 4. Is out of position number 5. Out of 6, Bill Longbottom, Lucendale 6 out of 6. Then we got Tim Kavorik, Angus, 88 out of 7. Then we go to Greg Dorr, Tatiara, 18 out of 8. Out of 9, Paul Tozer, Blanchetown member, 86. And out of 10, we've got Adam Macklin, Adelaide, 77. Out of 11, Steve Walters, Angus, Australia, 2. Out of 12, Corey Bilney, Loxton, Kart, 34 out of 12. And Daryl Tolmer, Adelaide, back of the pass, Australia, 1 out of 13. So we have Australia 2, 11, right behind him, back of the bus, Daryl Tolmer. So that is going to be a very exciting race from the back of the bus. Like I said, Australia 1, Australia 2. Very soon, hopefully comes out the hole in the wall for Statesman for their first one. And we'll see what happens, but that is that whole field, there is some very, very talented, in all the fields we've got here this weekend, but the Statesman is, that's absolutely jam-packed. There's a lot of state, national plates there over years, and that's what Statesmans are all about. This was formed probably about 15 years ago for basically when the young ones are a little bit quicker on their reactions. So I raced Statesmans for a while, and they form this class just for people over 40 years old. And it just makes it safer for all concerned, for the, if you want to say, not elderly, but getting up in our driving career. And there's a lot of people that come into dirt kart racing that start in Statesmans because they've had a late start in their driving career, but it's all fun. And I know there's a lady here that comes from Western Australia, Michelle Joyce. She drives in Statos over, they call them Statos over in WA. I was talking to Michelle off air, so great to see her here. and she is a very, very accomplished Stato driver. So there you go, Michelle. I know she loves her KT. So well done to all the Statesmen, and see what we can do. I'm just looking at the area where they're forming up. So we'll just see very, very soon. Hopefully we'll get some karts out on the track.
It's finally time. Time to get full bore in the great outdoors again. Acre Dirt Kart Racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why Acre Karting is so much fun, so family-friendly, so affordable and so fantastic. To find a full list of clubs and tracks in your area and how you can get started and get karted, visit acre.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt Karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
Okay, so I've just been told by the starter, can we have the Statesmans back to the grid area to have their race? So they did a very good job of track packing. So thank you to those guys out there. So we'll have the Statesmans out the hole in the wall. Can you please get back to the outgrid area, which they probably would, and stacked on a heap of tear-offs. Okay, so, and I must say, good job at track packing, guys. Looks all right out there. A little bit, it's obviously juicy, but yeah, this is going to be interesting. Actually, might be very, very hooky out there. See what happens real soon.
close.
Okay, obviously you can see we've got the Statesmans out there, so we'll get them formed up there. What they'll be doing right now, I know they've been out there track packing and such forth, but they'll be looking at the high side and buzzing the wheels up and see what happens real soon. But I call this rack and stack. They're looking pretty sweet right now, so see what happens. May possibly get one more, I'm not sure. See what the starter is looking like. Okay, did not flinch at all. So that driver, right, the starter, is talking to the drivers, and actually I'll touch on that now, that we have got no comms to the drivers whatsoever. So what they'll be doing is obviously hand signals, and there is a blackboard that says ROF, and no driver wants to see that. So that's how we communicate to the drivers. We're in starter's hands. He's let him rip, so he's pulled the trigger on the Statesman's. It's going to be really juicy upstairs. There's one on the reel, come back down. Okay, so we're still green. Look at the rooster tails coming out the back. You can tell that track is so heavy. Okay, Terros, they're just going to absolutely munch through Terros, these guys. Okay, they would have had to have 20 or more for 6 laps. Marifiotti just get... Hey, Connor just grabbed... Probably, I'm guessing they would go about 2 or 3 Terros for 400 metres. Okay, so I'll get a name real soon. Okay, so it looks like we've got Chad Allendike. I've got the live timing up right now. Juiced up track, really wet out there. Chad Allendike just knocked out a 28 dead. So Chad's out in front, 39.47. Ashley 20.4. Now we're working. The track will have a drive line now. Kim Marifiotti just ripped out a 20.7 on second lap. So Chad obviously out in front. He's the fastest. So I'll see what happens when they hit the transponder mark on next lap around. So Chad Allen's just touched the reel, and it is out there. That's all you need to do. Okay, so we have got a 28-1, so Ashley Nitsky takes the cool air. It is starting to get cool out here, believe me. So Marifiotti just ripped out a 27.7. So they're starting to get a little bit of traction out there, but we'll see what happens next time round when they go over the strike. But still have last round Ashley Nitsky 47, 36 Kim Marifiotti. Bill Longbottom moves up with a 27.928. Quickest one, doesn't shock me, this number 4, Tony Connor. Just ripped out the last lap before, 27.131. That is quick on a juiced up track. Connor putting down some hot numbers right there. Okay, so we're rolling down. Those karts very heavy. The obviously the wet mud on those go-karts would, terminal speed would be down. Okay. No, we're just getting some strikes over the line, and We've still got Ashley Nitschke, 47.39. Kim Marafiotti just ripped out a 27.7. Tony Connor still knocking it out, 27.1. So that's pretty consistent. Okay, so just look at the screen. They're working it over the right-hand side. So unofficial 47, Ashley Nitschke. And Kim Marafiotti second in Kart 36, Tony Connor, 27 dead. So Tony Connor got real consistent out there on a wet track, rolled out 3 laps, sub 27.2. So wow, that is very consistent from Tony Connor. Top 3, Nitschke, Marafiotti, Connor, and 4 was Greg Dorr and Corey Bilney rounding out the 5 for the Statesman.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. We've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers.
Okay, so the next one to come out the hole in the wall will be KT Mediums, apparently brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. So we've got a few drivers out there. We've got a few interstate drivers just running through here. KT Mediums. Okay, so we have KT Mediums coming at the hole in the wall. So this is the start of round 2. So this will be the first group of oversubscribed for KT Mediums, and hopefully I can get some numbers for you for lap time. And yeah, it's starting to work now. So the internet with all the obviously the clouds around and stuff for local phones was down, but it's back working now. So yeah, we've got Heat 2A for the KT Mediums. So the KT Lights, Mediums, first time out the hole wall, they opened up the meeting. It was just white hot. It was wicked quick out here with these guys and girls, and they will be putting some numbers down too. So it'll be very fast. Obviously not going to be as fast as the first heat. The track is very, very heavy out there, but I'm just looking at a few lines on that track, and the Statesmen were starting to push it up a little bit. So we will see what happens, but just looking at the hole in the wall now right in front of me, we've got the grid marshal down there, just looking down 2 groups of 2. So she's obviously she would have them under control. There's no doubt about that lady there. She does a marvellous job. So we're just waiting for the hole in the wall to open up, and there it goes. So here we go. We're going to have KT Mediums Group 2, and we're going the other way. So obviously dirt kart racing we alternate. So it's the reason we do, so I'll talk about why they're forming up, is that we don't put any jacking bars or anything on go-karts, so they have to run both directions. Any jacking devices, suspension devices in that area, so they will and must run in both directions. Okay, so we've got the mediums out there, and by the speed hive in front of me, we have got Ella Moore, 69, 66, and 3, 30, Jake Curvers, Jared Hoppo, 148, Matt Mayers out of 5, 70, out of 6, Ashley Nitschke, 47, out of 7, 58, Jordan Burrows. Had a talk to Jordan before, so he's in the hot seat. Out of 7, out of 8, 93, Bill Longbottom, out of 9, Jake Ames, 6, out of 10, Lee Coots, and they pulled the trigger and opened the taps on the Group 1. So we'll get some numbers and times when they hit the strike, but KT Medium's rocking at top part of the circuit. That is fast. That is quick up there. It's only going to get faster. This track is going to be white hot later on for pace. With rain, we've had a heap of it. It's just going to make this place absolutely sad. We will, I'm going to say on live streaming, we will get 2 and 3 lanes in this place with the juice that's been put on here from Mother Nature. We took a bit of pain, but it's going to get white hot, this place, for pace. Okay, here we go. See what I can get some times out already. BJ Kresnik last time round, lap 1, rocked out at 26.9. From so BJ still pushed out a quick one, 26.6. Morrison second in 27.3, so it's a 0.3 of a split between first and 7th. Jake Curvers, big move from Jake, 36, so he rolled out at 27.4. Hoppo, 148, he's going through traffic, 27.7. Okay, so just look at that track now, you can see the guys and get out there working hard. Look at Curvers there, start work. Curvers coming to that corner, hot as. He has got a lot of pace coming out of that that go-kart. That's a moat. He would be sitting in a Colin moat package. Look at him, he's worked, grabbed the tear off. He just drove around the outside. Okay, so he lost one into the reel. Curvers grabs another one. Still on Curvers, he just opens a tap down the main chute right now on the carby. I'll get around that and talk about it. Okay, so it's pit turn, leaning on the cushion. There's a couple guys on it hardcore out there. Okay, so I'll just get some numbers, some time splits in a minute, but just on the readout there, they are absolutely working. This live streaming in front of me is really, really good. BJ still knocked out at 26 pretty well. The top 6 are 27. And the 27. So looking, yeah, pretty standard. BJ Kresnik just knocked out another 21.6, so 23.6. So he's working strong. Okay, so working on the carby. See what happens. There's one that slowed down. Checkered flag down. So okay, I'll leave that alone. But I reckon we'll not go right now. Checkered flag down. I think we got BJ Kresnik first. Jake Curvers 36. Good drive from the Curvers camp. Third, really good run, 148, Jared Hoppo. So that's your top 3, and 70, Matt Mayers in 4th. Mark Burford 9 in 5th, and Alexander Magro, KRT, in top 6 to round it out, kart 32. So that was the Group 1 for Group 2 out the hole in the wall very, very soon.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, they're all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. We've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers.
Okay, so we'll have Group 2 for KT Mediums come out the hole and wall very soon, and it's probably brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. So thank you very much to Norval Diesel Service. Group 1, yeah, it was like I said, it's reasonably juiced. Well, it is a reasonably juiced up track, but on the screen you can see there's that distinct line coming through the corner by the hole in the wall there on screen right now. See that there's a line that looks like it's a totally different colour to the rest of the track. That is obviously the drive line. That's cushion will start working up. It's a little bit wet out there for a cushion start to work up. But later on, I did say when the KTs were out there for Group 1 that this track, with what rain we've had and the track prep that's gone into it, this will be literally white hot, this place, for pace. Tomorrow, hopefully we don't get a lot of rain overnight. They'll work this track, but Mother Nature, when she puts moisture into any track, dirt track racing, it just gets faster and faster, and this will be absolutely full noise late tonight or tomorrow, and hopefully get no more rain and that track just keeps building, because like I said, and I was talking away before about it online, that the cushion's starting to form and then the rain come, they had to prep it again, but you do. Cameron McDonough, I talked to him about it on live streaming, and yeah, Cam just, all the dirt kart drivers in there, when they see a cushion or a rail, they just head for it straight away. It's just like magnets to steel. You'll see what I mean. It's just going to be incredible with this place, the way it's starting to build, and hopefully we can get a rail, just sit there, and they can just keep pushing that cushion right up against the boards. And I talked obviously the boards up there. The top part track was very wet and it was building so fast, that track, and here we go. Group 2, hole in the walls open up, and we are going to get these things fired up. Okay, so these guys out here are starting to form up. Like I said, it's, I call this rack and stack, and they will have a look around and see what they're up against, especially that first 2 or 3 rows. 42, Kyle Lamb. Out of 2, Jordan Blyfield, 48. And out of 3, we got Shannon Ross, 71. Out of 4, we've got 87, Ethan Bailey. Out of 5, Jamie Starr, 95 is his number. Out of 6, 27, Adam Tapley. Then we've got out of 7, Australia 1, Joey Chalmers. Right alongside of Joey, out of 8, 4, Lisa Walker. Okay, so they want to go racing. There's a lot of itchy feet out here. I was talking to a few drivers off air. It's amazing with their body language. You stand there talking to them about racing, and you look down at their driving boots and their right foot is just dancing in the dirt. They want to go racing today, so we'll see what happens. So we got Zachary Murr, 28 out of. Okay, down the inside, he's pulled the trigger on the Group 2 of KT Mediums. Looking on the screen right in front. This is awesome, this comm centre. There is absolutely screens everywhere to fixate on. Look at it, here we go, wheel to wheel. Okay, elbows up. We'll see what happens when they come past, and I'll get some. Okay, we have got 2 just tangled the top part of the circuit. Still a local yellow. Okay, now gun barrel. Look at them. Oh, solid out there. Something just went bang. Okay, so I'm just getting some times. 48. Jordan Blyfield, I reckon he's rolled out at 28.5. Okay, so it's Blundfield. Australia 1 Chalmers put in a 27.5. 71 Shaden Ross put in a 28.7, so he's just behind Smoking Joe's a fair bit of gap. Joey on the carby. What he's doing there right now, he's working the high jet. They're not worried about a low jet now. High jet, they're working it, giving it a little bit more juice to give some horsepower in there. Some people lean them off. Some people would be looking at their teletack in the centre of their steering wheel. And if you've got a green light shining in your visor, we'll pick it up later on. They are happy. A red light, engine's not happy. That's how they map their motors. So I'll get some names. Still Blyfield. So Smoke Joe just rolled it. 26.3. Okay, watch Australia 1. That track starting to come on. Smoke and Joe just backed it into the corner. That BCM Motorsport Kart is coming on. Joey just rolled out a 26.3. Okay, so Blyfield's getting the blowtorch put on it. Smoking Joe, not quite close enough. I don't know how many laps we got to go, but it looks like we've got another 2 now. Okay, Smoking Joe's looking upstairs. Got to get over that track. It's still a little bit juicy. Blyfield, he's just driving the pole on. This is calling the gate, keep that gate shut. On the rail now, there's a cushion forming. Okay, Smoking's just about there. He's not in the close enough to have a crack yet, but I'll just need some time. Okay, so Smokey Joe Chalmers just rolling out at 26.2, so he's winding it up. Okay, so Blyfield's still there. Lisa Walker rolled out at 26.4. Okay, so it's hot in the kitchen for the first 2. Righto, Joey's there looking at. He's got, this will be the last one, I reckon. So Blyfield has hung really tough out there. He's got Aussie 1 coming down. Okay, so Joey Chalmers second, third. Good drive by Lisa Walker, kart number 4. And then I reckon a great drive by Jamie Carr in 4. So that's the top 4. And to round out the 5, James Veneer. And James rolled out the quickest lap of the race on the last one, 26.09. So the last one for James Veneer was the quickest out there. Okay, so that was the KT Mediums group number 2. It works so well. Okay, I've just been told we've got a little bit of quiet before these big bangers come at the hole and wall. Tomorrow, can the viewers out there subscribe to tonight 180 Creations to the YouTube channel, and it goes live tomorrow as soon as we flick the switch here. If you subscribe to that, so 180 Directions, go straight to that, subscribe, and when we flick the switch, you have got it straight into your lounge room. Easy as that. So thanks, Sam, for letting us know. Okay. I'll apologise in advance. These 200 Opens, they just absolutely wind me right up. I spent 2 seasons in one of these things, and it is just insane. The pace that these things put out, they just literally force you into the back of the seat. I remember at a club when I was running, I hit the throttle, and it was really, really hooky, and the straight is 100 metres long. I had to get off the gas pedal to drop the wheels back on the dirt. It was just insane. Full length mono. These things just drip horsepower. Okay, they're a lot of them are water cooled now, same as the 125s. We've talked about that with the rotor pump running off the back axles, and these guys and girls, they've got motor one each side under your armpit. They run by a radiator coolant system. A lot of them nowadays put the radiator behind the national panel, and they put holes in the national panel to get the airflow into the radiator to literally cool it down, and then obviously the coolant is pumped around that closed circuit. I have seen people with a hose that pops off, and they just keep pumping the coolant out. But a couple of these guys, I've seen them run with no coolant because they've got 1 lap to go and there's steam going everywhere, but they're just standing on the lower pedal. Okay, these things probably won't get the wheels in the air, but they'll be just sitting on the dirt. We will see 2 or 3 wide. There will be dirt going everywhere very shortly. And the people on live stream, yeah, all the best to everyone Australia-wide, Western Australia. I know there'll be people, yeah, the taps are going to come open, McQuilkin Motorsport, right now while I've been talking to you. And they are going to be white hot real soon. So 200 Opens, the top of the A-grade class, and the other one that runs with them is the Outlaws, and that's the A-grade class. This is top of the tops for the Australian Dirt Kart Association. It is going to get loud very, very soon. So we're going to see, I'm going to go out there and say 3 lanes here. I know it's juiced up, but 200 Opens, the big bangers, they are going to really rock this place very, very soon. Get excited, people. Look at the pit wall if you can. We'll get a stream up. The thing about 200 Opens, that wall by the pit turn, it just mesmerises people. They have to come out and stand by the fence and watch them. All of these drivers are A-class drivers, and believe me, they have got to really put it down. They are super quick, very, very talented people in these seats right now. And like I said before, you stand on the throttle, you know you're alive, and they literally pump you in the back of the 5-glass seat, and you sit there, and I'll go and say that Wade's alongside of me. I can say it because I know that brakes are overrated in this game. You actually wash more speed off without using your brake going sideways. And when you shove them into a corner, 2 or 3 wide, the commitment that's got to be with all these people, yeah, someone that's alongside you that's say 8 centimetres away, you're pulling some serious pace. The commitment behind all of these drivers is just unbelievable. You've got to trust your person alongside you. Okay, so yeah, they're just obviously waiting for a few drivers. I will hand the mic over to Wade after these 200s, and he will continue on. But yeah, I've talked this track up. It's really juicy out there, but these jet pilots, they're going to just tear this place apart. It's going to be very, very quick, and like I was saying before, the commitment you've got to have to actually just sail these things in the corner and literally centimetres apart, and hopefully we'll get a few of that. Probably won't get some wheels in the air tonight. Way too juicy. When it gets hooky and slick, when it gets really slick and they hit this the cush, I always call it, they're just ripping the lip clean apart. We won't see it this time round because it's way juicy, but look at them. I'll talk about that right now. 200 opens, 100cc each side under your armpit. A typical 200 driver gets push started. In the real world, the mechanic and the engine builders say warm them up. Don't stand on it. Warm all these 200 opens up for about. Lewis Bull come out the hole in the wall. You can hear him going past now. Lewis was not in the real world. These guys and girls just absolutely love every second of this. These rocket ships are worth serious amounts of money. I won't put it over the air, but I'll tell you what, you have got to have run the 200 open. I personally put a set my brother's 200 once. 8 laps, they were gone. They were down to the canvas. Brand new tyres, 8 laps. They were cooked, done, throw them in the rubbish bin. That's how these guys party. Okay, Scott's in kart number 14. Scott. I reckon Burp. I'll get my phone going for split times, and wow, this is going to be on. The guys are revving it. There's Josh Ryan, JFK. I was talking to him in the 200 opens. He's got a couple Rotaxes tucked under each armpit. Okay, we're locked and loaded. See what happens this time round. We're not going to get a run. Okay. Still not into the 3. Out of 3, Riley Hammerstein, 28 out of 3. 13, Chad Rodder, out of 4. Out of 5, 98, Alex Young-Jackway. Then we've got out of 6, Josh Ryan, 46. Barry Heinrich, out of 7, 88. Cooper Davies, talk to him, out of 8. Gary Duff, out of 9. We rack and stack. We are not going to pull the track being juiced up and not 100% drive. You can see them, they're working it up already. Looking at Riley Hammerstein in that L7. There will be drivers that will start moving around the seat. They want horsepower. These guys, they will be knocking on, I would say, 200s on a wet track, 20,000 RPM, maybe. It will rev pretty comfortably around 20,000 RPM. Their sweet spot would be 18, 19,000, but this track won't let them do it right now. It's juiced up, so they will buzz up. They will be over 20,000 RPM. That is insane, but I'll tell you what, these things are built to do it. Here we go, looking at the starter. See what goes. Let them rip. Okay, pick corner. Elbows up. Hammerstein got a really good start. Rodder in the 3rd. Lewis Bull, 17. He's Lightning. Okay, so Lewis Bull, 17, rocking it into the, look at them, they just throw them around. Okay, one we've got up that's got a little trouble with one of the lungs, but here we go, let's open a tap. Up there, back them in. They're not using brakes. What they're doing is trail braking and washing it off. You can see it. Look at the rooster tails coming off the Hammerstein. Okay, so the wheels are starting to bounce. Okay, so that talks back to me that there is pretty heap of grip out there. Look at Lewis Bull. He's got that Lightning bouncing off the back wheels. Steer and stop for steer and stop. Chad Rodder, Lewis Bull on an absolutely drenched track, just laid down a 26 dead. Lewis Bull, he's up and about, elbows, he's over the steering wheel. He knows it's coming. You can hear the pace and the numbers behind you. Okay, Lewis Bull is up in the seat. He's over the steering wheel. He's into it. Working on the left. Looking at his engine system in the middle. Josh Ryan. That man, I call him the quiet assassin, 25-6. Okay, he's rocking it. JFK coming on strong. Josh Ryan just laid down a 25-6-1-5. Okay, we just lost one. These guys are just absolutely standing on the hammer out there. Three to go. Another 21-0-5-1. Okay, right, just punching that lightning around. Okay, so we'll see what happens with Lewis Bull. Still out there. Look at him. He's nice and smooth. Steer and stop, the steer and stop. Working the rail. Second and third. That is hot in the kitchen right now. Look at them. They're throwing these things around. One's into the reel. You can hear the revs going past. Comms Tower here. Lewis Bull, 17. Been in the 200 for a long, long time. Lewis knows every little bit of this place. The Bull family do a lot of kilometres. Look at him. He's just ripping that lip clean apart. Just absolutely smashing it. He likes to get the wheels in the air. Okay, so still Lewis and Alex Young, Jackway. Have to be getting clutch flag down. Listen to that 200 pass. That is insane. Hey, that was Alex last lap, 25.521. Okay, so wow, I told you I apologise in advance. There's nothing better than 100cc, one under each armpit with L6, L7 carbies just roaring their lungs out. It's just awesome. Okay, I'm going to breathe a little bit and I'll give the microphone to Wade and he can continue on for a while. And I said, well, it's just insane. Those things are wow, all I can say is when we get this track really, really hooky, those things are going to be pretty to watch. Okay, I'll hand the mic over to Wade and he can continue on. I'll go and have the tea.
Time to get full bore in the great outdoors again. 8K Dirt Kart Racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why 8K Karting is so much fun, so family-friendly, so affordable and so fantastic. To find a full list of clubs and tracks in your area and how you can get started and get karted, visit acre.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt Karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
So if you're tuned in at home and you want to feel like you're here in the Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club, if you want to get the complete experience, pour the water over your fire, turn the heater onto the aircon, open up the window, and maybe fire up the whippersnipper, and you will feel exactly like you're here. Hello to Jason Tranter, tuned in. Wherever you might be watching from, we're getting set for KT Lights in Group 1 and 2. We've had a fairly significant weather issue throughout the course of the day, and that sort of messed us around a little bit, but we're trying to battle our way back in. There's been a couple of little hiccups with our live feed on Facebook, just some music mess arounds, so we apologise for that. But the good news is Sam has stuck the old reboot in, and we're back live for the moment. Don't forget to drop in and let us know where you might be tuned in from. Over 300 nominations here this weekend. Thank you to Mrs. Ames for making the coffee a little bit earlier on. Very nice coffee it was too, I might say. Although the wood-fired pizza going down particularly well for two reasons. Firstly, because you can stand by their fire, and secondly, because it's good. Just waiting on Karts to come back out. Little bit of track work just at the moment. Track has been remarkably smooth, all things considered. I thought it was going to be like a motocross track after that most recent shower that we had. You can see they're just rolling it in and just cutting a bit of the top off. So just waiting on KT Lights to come out for their second group of heats, split over 2 groups. Seven races left in our second group of heats, and then 10 for the remaining third. Our cameraman Bobby just zooming in. I think that's Janelle Hammerstein down there about to open the gate. The Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club. Out comes the BRK Karts gate, and we push it out for heat number 2, Group 1. Karts on track. Our grid to show up. Nathan Chalmers, Mongy. You got Kirsty Murray out there as Jaden Dawson, Oscar Ames, Jack Short, Melissa Crouch, James Bannier. Very stout lineup. It's going to be extremely quick. I was watching Chad Rodder before. He was having some issues with being able to see through the visor, a little bit of fogging up. And you'd imagine that that's not an isolated issue in these frosty conditions. KT Lights, Group 1, Heat 2. Brought to us by Sunny. Down into turn 1. Mongy Chalmers is your leader as we work the chicane for the first time. That sweeper. Keep plenty of momentum through the right side turn here, then kick it back through the kink. Down towards this continual right-hander to the main straight. Lap 1 is in the books. Just about to lock in that first lap. Jaden Dawson up to second. Look at the battle pack going on in there. Kirsty Murray in third. Oscar Ames in fourth. Then we go back to Melissa Crouch, Jordan Curvers, James Bannier, Jacob Childs. Then go back to Fletcher Moore. So the Mong puts lap 1 and 2 in. Dawson is starting to turn up the heat. Not that that's a bad thing in these chilly conditions. Right-handed sweeper. Really a momentum racetrack, this Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club circuit, just out of Kadina. So still a Chalmers from Dawson. Fastest kart on track is actually James Bannier with a 25.844. Mong under some pressure now. We come back to the start-finish line again. Working lap 4. Dawson still in second. Oscar Ames closing in now. Oscar has those headphones on his helmet. I always look for them. Neat little battle going on between Crouch, Curvers and Bania, who still has the quickest time of a 25 points this time by. Working lap number 5. Lot of pressure. Dawson all over the back of Nathan Chalmers. Chalmers needs to keep this really tight because Dawson is right there. And look at Oscar Ames. He has joined right in here. Checkered flag is out. Chalmers just over Jason. Oscar Ames back to Melissa Crouch, Jordan Curvers, James Bania, Jacob Childs. Alexander Magro actually had the quickest lap of the race with a 25.586. Kirsty Murray back in 9th. Fletcher Moore back in 10th. Jordan Squires in 11th. Caitlin Vickers in 12th. Go back to Harrison Gifford in 13th. BJ Christick in 14th. And Riley Hendry rounding out your top 15. So Sunnyside Insta Lawns bringing you the second heat of our KT Lights. Group 1. Group 2 coming out in a moment. Not much in that in the end. Dawson only 0.16 of a second back in second place. And so we just wait for the Heat 2B of your KT Lights. Originally had 3 heats in this group, has been melted down to 2. I'm just using as many heat analogies as I can to try and warm the place up visually. Well done to our camera team out there in the rather chilly conditions. Bob is probably the one that I feel for the most. He's up on the scissor lift. It's got to be at least 2 degrees colder, 20 feet above the ground, I'm sure. Chris is out there in amongst all this somewhere as well. Am I missing a cameraman? Have we got another one somewhere? Just the 2. So it's Chris and Bobby. And Headband, who's always wanted to be in the TV series MASH, is in his own little military tent. Does feel like it's a bit colder than Murray Fridge. 2 more days racing coming tomorrow. Just getting a confirmation when we can as to what time we start tomorrow. Of course, then finals on Sunday, presentations Sunday night. We'll see whether we end up going through to the 3rd heat tonight. 3rd round of heats. I like it when Bobby pushes in. Means we're going to open up the gate. Janelle recently married Janelle. She's now a Hammerstein. Had a very cool wedding. I saw some of the photos that came out of all that. Oh, Rick Williams watching from Renmark Hospital. Rich, I hope you're feeling okay. And all the team at Ningi. Is it Ninji? I'm going to go with Ninji from Queensland Kart Spares. I probably got that wrong. Group 2, Heat 2 of the KT Lights, brought to us by Sunnyside Instant Lawns. Oh, I'd love a Sunnyside Instant Fire. Probably no chance of getting that. No, come past this time. Waiting to form up. Cameron McDonough on that pole. Along with Caitlin Bowering. Do we stay green? I think we do. It was a hectic start. Down to the right-hander for the first time, that big sweeper. Someone working to the outside. Picked up the spot very nicely. Let's see how McDonough fares. Out in front, we come back to the flag stand for the first time. Nice run from Braden Colwell. He's up into that 2nd spot. Mikey Green moves up to 3rd. Shannon Barry, who got crashed out in the first heat as part of that multi-cart wreck. Thomas Milam back in 5th space, then back to Bowering. Teroff, you would expect. And work that back straight sweeper, and then back through the centre we run. KT Lights, Group 2, Heat 2, and it's all Cameron McDonough out to a 25.375 scorcher. Of course, he's got some racetrack to work in. Braden, Mike, and Barry, Thomas Milam. You then go back to Cooper Williamson, Ryan Crofts, Jenna Curvers in 8th, Bailey Frid in 9th, Caitlin Bowering in 10th, back to Aaron Tranter, Zach Muir, Luke Squires, Kenneth Putty, then back to William Douglas with a heat race win earlier today. We're working lap number 4, and it's all McDonough. Pretty handy little lead. He's out to a 1.1 second buffer over Colwell. Mikey Green in third. Shannon Barry looking to get some points up in fourth. And Thomas Milam working at number 5. Lead is extended to a 1.3 second buffer. Douglas back in 13th. Bowring, Zach Jones, Lily Heinrich, Kenneth Putty, Max Heinrich, Matt Maher and Jackson Grundy. Your top 20 as the checkers come out. Nice job. And McDonough off the... He was always going to be a very tough proposition. So it's wham, bam, thank you, Cam. He'll warm up for a little bit anyway. As we wrap up for Sunnyside Insta Lawns, the KT Lights Heat 2 Group 2. Well done to the track crew to get this racing again. I didn't think we were going to be. I thought for sure it was going to be too hard, but the track crew have done a nice job to get this track racy again. Well done to all the volunteers and officials for AICA and also here at the Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club. Thanks for tuning in if you're watching our live stream. And well done to all the teams for persevering through what has been a tough day so far today.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified. Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGap certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Michael Geddes, can you please reset your comms? Michael Geddes, please reset your comms. Janelle looking over the back fence. Time to open up the gate. Not an easy gate to open, Janelle, is it? Here we go. KT Heavy on the raceway. If you just tuned in on our Facebook Live, you're at a couple of Ks out of Kadina, watching the 2022 Acre SA Dirt Kart titles from the Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club. It's a little frosty. Teams have done a great job. We had a mini tornado roll through the pits earlier today. That was exciting. Josh Dale running the very famous and very significant number 9 alongside Rylan Furler. Rylan won the preliminary night of the Australian Wingless Sprint Championship at Murray Bridge. Jake Curvers is out there. Mitchell Rigney alongside Curvers. Jordan Blyfield, Jared Tozer. Good looking launch. We are green. Oh, we get in pretty safely into turn one. You're going to love the way the KT Heavies just kick her in. Right hand sweeper back through the hay diddle for the first time. Furler is your leader. Uh-oh. Trouble further back in the order. This one brought to us by Surge's Crash Repairs. Oh, what a run up the inside just then. Was that Curvers? Got a cracking run. Challenge for the lead. Oh, it's come unstuck. Well, he went from 4th to 2nd. Went for the lead shortly thereafter. Now you got Curvers. He's up to 2nd into the race lead. So nice run. Jake Curvers through on Rylan Furler. That was a battle back, I think, for about 4th or 5th that we had on our live screen. That's what threw me. I thought it was actually Curver who went through on Furler, but he did that now. He was clear of that. Damien Lewis in 3rd. Jared Tozer in 4th. Andrew Cash. You then go back to Nicholas Tapley, Ashley Eakins, Brett Kipling. So Curvers out to a lead now. 3/4 of a second. Back to Furler. So I'm just looking at my telemetry at the moment. Curvers, Furler, Lewis, Tozer, Cash on our Speed Hive MyLaps telemetry. And Curvers, white flag, coming out. Man, what a drive from Jake. Furler should hang on for 2nd, 3rd, Cash and Tozer. Your top 5. Here comes your race leader now. The final right-hand sweeper. Jake Curvers has time to look back over his shoulder and check where Rylan Furler is. Damien Lewis will get 3rd, some 7 seconds back. Andrew Cack, Jared Tozer. You go back to Nicholas Tapley, Ashley Eakins, Brent Kipling, Mitchell Rigney, and Jordan Blyfield. That was your top 10 in KT Heavy Group 1, brought to us by Surge's Crash Repairs. So a bruising encounter. And if you're tuning into Acre Dirt Kart Racing, you'll notice the big difference between speedway karts. If you spin out you stay out. So sometimes you can lose a large percentage of the field and you have to get your own cart off the racetrack and they'll keep on running. Group 2 for KT Heavy up very shortly. Waiting on that gate to open. The out grid, as opposed to her German sister Ingrid. Carts are fired for your KT Heavy Group 2 Heat 2. Brought to you by Surge's Crash Repairs. Aussie 2, Michael Burford out there. Cooper Davis, the great Southern club, Declan Morrison out there, Burford, Tyler Morrison as well. And that would be a no-go on the start. The Pearl, Gavin Earl in the 97, Craig Douglas, Australia 3, Chad Rodder, Dylan Bam Bamford in the 55, Sean Hill, Paul Brooks, Luke Scott and Scott Bickle off the back of the bus. KT Heavy Group 2 Heat 2. That's a better launch. 3 wide, neat little battle pack. Everybody manages to get through, I think, the sweeper for the first time. Declan Morrison in that 12 cart, Cooper Davis, Michael Burford, Craig Douglas and Tyler Morrison were your top 5. On lap number 1. Wow, it is intense here. Oh, can you get the run up the inside? That seems to be the real hip and shoulder corner. Got to be careful not to turn your adversary around. Morrison, Davis, Burford, Morrison and Bamford. Bam. Position 5 to West. Wow, Declan Morrison out to a 1.7 second lead. well and truly gapping them. 6 of them in that battle pack. This is for second. Davis, Burford, Morrison, Bamford and Scott. To throw a tear off over them. If you're allowed to. Oh man, this could get ugly. Got to be really careful. Oh, there was contact at the back of that group. Cooper Davis in that second spot and the pressure on him. Fence, final lap. Oh, look at this. Wow, it is really on. Not for Morrison. Out to a 3.6 second lead. He has just destroyed them. Checkered flag about to come out. Morrison has them covered. We work the final rotation. Davis, Burford, Morrison, Bamford, Scott, Rodder, Bickle, Earl and Hill. Your top 10. That is a monstrous drive. Wow. Declan Morrison carves them up by almost 5 seconds. In fact, almost 6 seconds. Cooper Davis will get second. Michael Burford, Australia 2, will get third. Tyler Morrison, the SA2, gets fourth. Dylan Bamford will get fifth. Luke Scott, sixth. Chad Rodder, Oz 3, gets seventh. Scott Bickle, eighth. Gavin Earl, ninth. And Sean Hill rounds out your... Wow, that guy Declan just wrecked that field. What a drive. 5.96 seconds over his nearest rival. That's KT Heavy, done and dusted.
Dirt kart racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why Acre Karting is so much fun, so family-friendly, so affordable and so fantastic. To find a full list of clubs and tracks in your area and how you can get started and get karted, visit acre.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt Karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
Nice quick turnaround. 125 lights. Jaden Dawson. Luke Henderson. Kyle Lamb and the Devil. Thomas Francis in the 29. Thomas Milam, you got Lisa Walker in the 4. Melissa Easley, Nathan Miller, Shannon Barry, Kenneth Putty, B.J. Christick, Jordan Curvers, and Harrison Gifford. 125 lights, Group 1, brought to you by Lightning Cards. Want to ride the Lightning? No, we're not going to win. Luke Henderson is on the pole. You saw Jaden Dawson on the outside in that number 5. So we'll line them back up. Hope you're staying warm out there. I feel like spooning the wood-fired pizza barrel at the moment. This time, are we good? I think we are. Down into 1. Everybody gets in relatively safely. Was that Dawson going wide, though? We'll pick him up through this right-hander. I think it's Henderson, your leader. No, Dawson's got back around him. Just waiting to see them come back into view. No, it is Henderson. Curvers back in that second spot. Quickest card out there. Dawson is in 3rd. Giffen back there in 4th. Francis, Shannon Barry. Then Thomas Marlam, Kyle Lamb. Good little battle on our live stream shot right now. It's for the race lead. Jordan Curvers. Oh, is this the move? Great shot from Michael Geddes, the Criz. Catching the action down low as they come into turn 1 to that sweeper. Now back to the top. Is there a challenge for 3rd? Dawson having a rip snorter with Gifford. We enter lap number 3. 1, 2, 5 lights. Group 1, sponsored by Lightning Carts. You see Dawson in that 5. Henderson still your leader. Not by much. As you can see, nothing in it between the top 5 or 6. You can spot the leader. It's the only one you can see the NASA panel clean. Luke Henderson. Oh, here's the challenge. Look at this, 3 of them in it. And I fancy Dawson might be out of tear-offs. He had that hand up to his visor. Henderson still from Curvers. Fastest kart on track is Kenny Putty, actually. Working our way towards the business end here. Shannon Barry in the A1. Shannon's up to position number 2. That's a barnstorming run for the A1. Looking to put Hendo. Oh, wow. In fact, he got through. Hendo put the right arm up, which is a bit of a what the signal. Checkered flag is out. Shannon Barry. He really got ripping towards the end. Gifford across the line in 2nd. Luke Henderson 3rd. Jordan Curvers, Jaden Dawson, Thomas Marlam, Kyle Lamb, B.J. Christick. Putty was 9th, but he had the quickest lap time. And Shannon hand out to congratulate. Francis will get 10th. Melissa Easley will get 11th. Nathan Miller will get 12th, but Lisa Walker was a casualty of war. And that was part 1 of a very entertaining 125s. Might be chilly out there, but action on track is hot.
Common sense that they would finish this after the second round and run the third round tomorrow.
All right, set for group number 2. Pink 2 and a 125, brought to you by Lightning Cards. Ride the Lightning. The Burford gang. They're also Kadina's hottest nightclub this weekend, with the DJ laying down the tunes. Ben Oxley will bring on your pole alongside Toby Collins, Jake Ames, Melissa Crouch, Riley Hammerstein. Position number 6 to be Ben Leggett. That's what he's hoping to do. Going to go one more time around. Aaron Owendyke. There's a name I haven't said in a while. Aaron Tranter, Kirsty Murray, Ethan Bailey, Smoking Joe Chalmers, Thomas Acton, and Jake Tranter off the back. Neat little lineup, but we're still going to go around. So one more time at it. Love that down low shot that Chris is getting coming out of turn 1. All right, let's have another crack at this. I think it's turn 1. Here we go. Is that better? Oh. U-G-L-Y, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. That was a 5-wide start in some places. We somehow get through it. Leggett, Collins, Ames and Aston. Hammerstein tucked in there as well. We come back to the main straight to lock in lap number 1. Leggett. Ripping shot down low. Oh, we've dropped 2 spots. Was that Aston who dropped back to about 4th? Seemed to have a problem with the kart. I think it was Aston. Through the center, switchback, we run. Locking in lap number 2. Aston is your leader from Collins. So it was Leggett that actually had the problem. Collins second, Hammerstein third, Crouches up to 4th. Back then to Leggett and Jake Ames from Half Chub Racing. And then go back to Owendyke, Tranter, Murray, Chalmers, Bailey. And Tranter is the fastest kart on track. Ripping shot down low from Krez. Oh, it's getting ugly. So we lost somebody out of that. Melissa Crouch is the fastest kart on the raceway. 25.595 for Melissa. And the mum is ripping. Working lap number 4. Neat little battle going on here. Aston out to a 0.5 of a second lead over Hammerstein. Collins in 3rd, Crouch in 4th, Owendyke in 5th. Not far off, wrapping this one up. 125 light, group number 2. Aston, 0.4 of a second. So they're starting to whittle down that lead. Hammerstein on a real charge. Crouch solid in 4th, Owendyke in 5th. There's the battle for the top 4. Pressure is on Aston. Back to the main straightaway. Checkered flag in the ready. Aston will hold on over Hammerstein. Collins and Crouch. Not much in it between those two. The top 4, there was only 1.034 seconds between them. Owendyke is 5th. Chalmers is 6th. Bailey, Murray, Tranter. Jake Ames ended back in 9th. Aaron Tranter was the quickest on the track on that final lap with a 25.258. He can take some consolation, but he won't be happy that he finished that far back. Aston holds on by 0.16 of a second.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, they're all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. We've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers.
Out come the Statesman, aka the Angry Old Men. The more senior of the group, and I say that with respect. Heat number 2. Daryl Tolmer, the A1. It's chilly. Snapchat says it's 7 degrees, but I reckon it's colder. Field coming around, your Australian champion is on the pole. Steve Waters also out there. Corey Bilney, Adam Macklin, Paul Tozer, Tim Kavorik, Greg Dorr. We're good to go. Hey, they're pretty well behaved. Are we going to go green? Up. Nice dispatch. Down into 1. Hung out nice and wide was Corey Bilney in the 24. Tolmer is back to second. Bilney might have been able to pull that one off. Check as they come in a bit closer. That was a really sweet move. Down into 1. Really hung over that right to wait. The left ring up. Bilney is your quickest kart on the raceway. Tolmer in second. Steve Waters in third. Paul Tozer, Greg Dorr and Adam Macklin. Your top 6, Bilney getting to work. Opening up a 0.29 second buffer over the Aussie 1, Daryl Tolmer. And look at Tolmer. He's under some severe pressure. Really good shot here. Waters and Tozer giving Tolmer plenty to think about. Phantom Powder Coat is bringing us Statesman heat number 2. And the Aussie champ has got his hands full. Come back by us. We lock into lap 3. Bilney, Tolmer, Waters, Tozer, Dorr, Kavorik. Tony Connor is the quickest kart on the raceway at 26.006 for Goldfinger. Billy Longbottom back in that 8th position. Here's your leader. Corey Bilney strapped a monster past in turn 1, made it stick and just drove away. We're coming up on lap 5, the next time by the flag. Bilney, Tolmer, Waters, Tozer and Dorr. There's your top 5. Tony Connor into the 25-second bracket now. The ageless veteran. Oh, big move up the inside. Made it stick. Down into turn 1. We're at the business end of this, about to wrap it up. Bilney got out to almost a 1.7 second lead. Well done. Tolmer will end up second. Steve Waters third. Paul Tozer fourth. Greg Dorr fifth. Tony Connor got up to 6th. In the end, Marafiotti was quickest at 25.954 second lap on the final rotation. Ends up 9th. Mark Davis. Tholby was in 10th. So Bilney straps on a 1.8 second win over the Australian champ, Daryl Tolmer. Waters going up to 3rd. Tozer and Dorr. Your top 5 in the Statesman class for Heat 2. Just waiting on our next event to come out. KT mediums in their groups. So an iPhone has been lost in the pit area and it's been handed in at the canteen. That's the good news. So we're not sure what the situation is. I'd love to try something. Big win for Marcus Dumsney on the weekend, the Australian Sprint Car title. There's a guy is messaging me who was thrilled about that. I wonder if it would work. I need to ask Headband if it would work. KT Medium, Heat 3A, Lisa Walker and Jamie Dunn to share the front row. Mark Burford and Toby Collins on your second row. Luke Squires and Braden Cotwell on your third row. Alyssa Morton in the 69 alongside Ethan Bailey. You got Kyle Lamb and Jordan Barrow. Smoking Joe Chalmers, your Australian champ. Adam Tapley, BJ Christic, your 14 kart field. KT Medium Group 1, Heat 3, sponsored by Norval Diesel, and we're going back in the opposite direction from whence we started. Here we come. Lisa Walker on your pump. Jamie Dunn right alongside her as we rock into turn one. That sweeping right-hander and then straight into the right, then left kink. Then this big flowing left-hander. Lisa Walker, your leader. Dunn in second. Mark Burford is into second now. So Mark, the cagey veteran. Burford is the quickest kart on the raceway with a 27 049. Braden Colwell back in that third spot. Jamie Dunn in fourth. Toby Collins and Lamb. And look at this battle going on here. Really quick through there. Back to the sweeping left-hander. I think that's dumb. Lisa Walker under extreme pressure from Mark Burford. Braden Colwell starting to join in that little battle as well. Norville Diesel bringing us KT Medium Group 1, Heat 3. We're into the third and final group of heats tonight. Top three is really starting to gather some hits. Lamb is right on Collins, but there's your top three. Braden Colwell was the quickest kart on the raceway at one point. He gathered these top two in. Walker and Burford, Colwell, Collins, Lamb and Dunn. Your top six. Thought about the inside run on that left hand. Didn't leave enough room for him to get it done. Colwell closing in. We're coming up on one lap to go this time. Burford, is he going to get a chance? Lisa keeps it down. Did she go? At a critical moment. Burford. Walker had a critical push down into turn one and Burford was there to capitalise. Colwell got through as well. Lisa will be filthy. Colwell taking on Burford. Braden Colwell, Lisa Walker, Kyle Lamb, Joe Chalmers 6th, Alyssa Morton 7th. You then go back to Jordan Barrow, then Ethan Bailey, Ashley Nishke, Adam Tapley, BJ Christic. Fastest kart on the raceway was Luke Squires with a 25.940. Oh, Lisa, she will not be happy with that. Janelle Hammerstein teases us the way she puts her right arm out on the railing like she's about to let a rodeo ball out, and then she doesn't open it. Janelle, Sam here, who's directing our coverage, said if you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean. Can you believe that? That's just rude. Come on, girl, open that gate. Woo! Did you see the way she opened it up then? She was like, yeah. Let's go. Group of KT Media. I'm starting to see why Sam loves his dad so much. He keeps bringing him pizza. Final run for these guys tonight. Billy Longbottom. I like saying that name. Jake Atkins, James Banier, Curtis Lynch, Zach Muir, Alexander Magro, Felicity Lee Coates, Benjamin Leggett, Jordan Blyfield. It's a very good start for Jake Ames. Jake into the race lead. He's got serious pressure as we work the left-hand sweeper. Really quick part of the course right here. Kind of like the chase at Bathurst. You sort of kick it through there. Top four, nothing in it. Longbottom, Bania and Magro. Longbottom is the quickest kart on the raceway at the moment. 26.6. And Jake Ames has all sorts of pressure on the shoulders of the young South Aussie. The half-chub racing factory pilot. Oh, it's on for second. Bania up to that third spot at 25.96 for him. And look at this. 4 of them glued together. Magro back in that 4th position. We're working lap 2, coming up on 3. Thanks to Norville Diesel. Oh man, they're all over half jump. Oh, you holding on tight. A bit wide there. Oh, we got a bit of a Liberace. Longbottom. Oh, now you can see Bania buying in. This is hectic behind him. They're getting impatient. We had the tow truck theory for a second. It is on for young and old. Ames, Long, Magro, Curvers and Lynch. Jake Curvers is the fastest kart on track. Look at this scrap for 3rd. Jake has gotten away just a little bit from Longbottom. Oh man. What a battle that is on screen as well. 1 lap to go for half jump. Jake Ames, Longbottom 2nd, Bania 3rd, Magro, Curvers, Lynch. Then back to Zach Muir and Jordan Blyfield. But it's going to be a resilient win for half chub. Actually, just looking at that, did that change up? Just looking at my provisional results. Jake Ames over Bill Longbottom, James Bania, Alexander Magro, Jake Curvers, Curtis Lynch, Zach Muir, Jordan Blyfield, Jared Hoppo back in that 9th position, and Jamie Starr rounding out your top 10. Ames, what a character building win it was for Little Half Chub. Nice job getting the win. 200s on the track for their final heat race. And Cameron Palmer. You got Blake Atkinson in the 54. Gary Duff. He should have his own beer, really, shouldn't he? Out of 4. Antonio Alavastri. We're going to go one more time. Everyone's got the... Bryce Crick, Nathan Walton. Andrew Young, Jackway. Lewis Bull, Scott Bickle, Riley Hammerstein, Chad Rodder, Josh Ryan. It's a strong field, isn't it? Your double tonners, we're green. 3 wide, down into 1. Nice little challenge coming up the inside. We worked the sweeper for the first time. They are moving some dirt here at Kadina. Rodder Plumbing bringing you the 200 Open. And we're hauling back to the main straightaway for the first time. We'll have a look at it. Gary Duff is quickest at 25.97. Barry Heinrich in second. Blake Atkinson third. Olivastri in fourth. Walton in fifth. What a start from Duff. Peeled off a cracking start. They're about to work lap number 2. Doesn't take him long to come. Coming up for the race lead here. Heinrich, Atkinson, Olivastri, Walton. Now throw in the top 5 as well. Wow, good little battle. Cameron Palmer, he's the one. Oh man, there's some pressure here. You cannot afford to put a wheel wrong here. We're coming up on lap number 4. It's Duff from Heinrich, from Atkinson, from Olivastri, from Walton. Fastest car on the track is Andrew Young, Jackway. Oh man, it was a big attempt. Passing on the outside there, it puts you in a good spot coming into the right-hander after it. We just lost somebody on the windrow. Duff is under immense pressure. Heinrich was having a really good go. Had that outside move. Ran wide. Turn. And we go red. So red light stoppage and issue off our camera, hence where I wasn't able to pick that up. Duff, Atkinson, Heinrich, Olivastri, Walton. That was your top 5 on our previous lap. We had a lap and a bit to run in the 200 Open. nice little moon shot in the background. It's going to be a little while here while we have our medical team just work for this situation. We had 1 and a bit laps to run. In fact, I think we're on to our final lap for the 200 Opens, brought to us by Rodder Plumbing. Can't wait for day number 2 tomorrow. And then we move into the finals on Sunday.
I assume it's like any motorsport, the ambulance has to transport him. You either have to wait for another ambulance or for that one to come back. So they've called that race, Sam. Race starters play.
Okay, hopefully the driver that's getting tended to now is okay, but yeah, 200 opens, when you've got the hammer down, those taps are opened, they are a quick bit of gear, so yeah, hopefully that driver's all under great care out there. You can see the way the people are working around that driver, so great to see. And I was out there just on the side of the fence basically when the 200s were full tapped out, going up the main chute, and it is so hot out there with pace. Amazing, one guy, yeah, Gary Duff, known very well. He was just driving straight and throwing and turning that hustle frame. And yeah, Gary was, he can pedal when he wants to, he steps on that loud pedal away it goes. So we're just getting all the twins obviously returning by the look of it. Still a solid red, so we've got to be very careful. What we're doing on the circuit right now, it's still a solid, well, a red condition. So the rules are we don't have anyone out the track as such, so we'll just have to hang five, and hopefully once again that driver's okay.
It's finally time. Time to get full bore in the great outdoors again. 8K Dirt Kart Racing is back. From 5-year-olds to 70-year-olds, men, women and children, there's a class and a budget to suit you all. Come and see why 8K karting is so much fun, so family friendly, so affordable and so fantastic. To find a full list of clubs and tracks in your area and how you can get started and get karted, visit 8k.com.au or check us out on Facebook. Dirt karting. Time to get dirty and let it all hang out. With tracks in SA, WA, NT and Queensland, there's bound to be a place where you can bring your mates or the kids to the skids. We're ready. Are you?
Okay, just got a little bit of a quiet time at the removal.com. Thank you very much for getting on board. As I was talking to Brooke just before it back, he's always on board with everything sponsorship-wise. Australian Independent Dirt Kart Association, that's our ruling body all over Australia. So they do a tireless job to keep this show running, and a lot of time put into the association by a lot of people. So thank you to the Australian Independent Dirt Kart Association, BRK, Brown Racing Karts, thank you very much for getting on board sponsoring the 2022 state titles here at Kadina. Build Logic, Building Supply Group, thank you. For the YP Dirt Kart Club for getting on board once again. They've been a long sponsor of this club. Bullet Karts, thank you to Ben Ball from the southeast. Like I said before, he's probably 2 years into it. There's a lot of bullet karts around Australia now, which is great to see. Okay, Copper Coast Council, thank you very much. Yeah, like we've been saying all day, they get behind any sport in this area, and they do treat sportsmen and sportswomen around this place with a lot of backing, which is great to see. So well done to the council, once again Copper Coast Council, Yorke Peninsula lifestyle location of choice, and it is growing. The last time we've been here, there's new housing estates coming on in around the Peninsula area and Wallaroo, so it is definitely growing. So well done to Copper Coast. Once again, Hunch Fuels, they're just putting fuel everywhere through the southeast and around South Australia. A lot of kilometres now, so these guys are putting in a lot of time and effort. JFK, Jordan Factory Karts, thank you very much for getting on board. I was talking to Jordan before, so yeah, JFK, and yeah, thanks for getting on board, mate, very much appreciated. And JH Contracting, thank you very much as well for getting on board. That's a very bright logo, that one, so yeah, very well designed. Okay, so then we've got Pearl Ben Painters, sorry. They obviously a big painting firm here in the southeast district, so thank you very much to them for getting on board and help sponsoring the 2022 dirt kart titles here at YP Dirt Kart Club. Okay, L7 Racing, Damien Lewis, I was talking to him before, he's happy with what's happened so far today. Great logo, Lewis, one way with 7, the other 8's his racing number, that's a very nice logo, well done mate. Lightning Karts, Mark and Michael Burford, yeah, we've talked about them before, wherever they go they tip money in, and Lightning Karts been around for a long, long time, and they just keep raising the bar for their chassis and their motor package, very solid right through Australia. Yeah, so strong. Moonta Post Office, 18 Ryan Street, Moonta, 88252020. So thank you to the post office of Moonta. And Mid North Party Hire, thank you very, very much for getting on board. And I think they've got a fair bit to do with the marquees around the area. So thank you to Mid North Party Hire. And Normal Diesel Service, thank you very, very much for getting on board and sponsoring a class and being sponsor to the club. And Phantom Powder Coaters, thank you very much. They've always been around. Wherever they race, they put in some sponsorship money, so well done to Phantom Powder Coaters. And Rodder Plumbing, doing a great job. Yeah, the Rodder family. And the plumbing service, yeah, always have tipped in money to the dirt kart industry, so well done to all concerned. And then we've got Rosewarne Kadina, and I've said this before, family service since 1882. That has got a massive amount of history behind that company, so well done to Rosewarne Kadina. And then this logo, 2022 South Australian Dirt Kart titles, obviously started today, finishes Sunday, and that's a very nice looking logo, so well done. And I know the South Australian Wood Oven Pizzas that are doing events and catering is very, very busy right now. When I was walking across here, there is a lineup, and those pizzas are absolutely in demand right now, and everyone I've talked to said that it is very, very nice when they knock them out of that nice warm wood-fired pizza oven, so well done. And then we go to Surge's Crash Repair, so well done mates. Yeah, he's stepped up for a class this year, so Surge's Crash Repair, thank you very much. And then we've got the next one, Sprint Auto Pro, so thank you to Sprint Auto Pro, whatever parts you need, just waltz into the shop and they would have them on the shelf, and all the oils, no doubt, products, the whole bit, so thank you to Sprint Auto Products. And then Sunnyside Instant Lawns, like I said, come from the southeast, they're racing this weekend, the Rout family, so thank you to Sunnyside Instant Lawns. And the next one, gold sponsor, is Truckline, and they've been supplying truck parts for over 70 years around the district, so thank you very much to Truckline. It is one of the gold sponsors for the running of the titles here for this weekend, so yeah, thank you for Truckline for being a gold sponsor. And then we've got YP Donuts and more, so thank you. I know they've been busy over there, they'll be on Facebook, so YP Donuts and more, thank you very much for getting on board. I know they're very busy right now. And the next one, we've got the sole sponsor for the live feed that's been happening all day. In front of me is just a fantastic PSA. A huge thank you for all go-karters across Australia. Devil Race Karts, thank you very much. Burris Racing, Edward Cartwheels, and I'd have to say some of the hits that I've got on my phone over the live stream is insane. I've had so many hits, so it's fantastic. And once again, thank you to Devil Race Karts and the people in Western Australia. I can tell you there's heaps of them sitting back on the sofa, and I've got a couple of posts that said to me, Brenton, you always say about pushing the cushion. We're sitting watching the cushion getting pushed on cushions. So how's that? WA people over there are all over it, so thank you Devil Race Karts. Burris Racing, Edward Cartwheels for being the sole sponsor for the live stream all across this big land of ours.
I can see the ambulance here. They haven't even opened it up. There's still some treating outside. I don't know if they have a medical room here. I thought they did. Shit, the overtime's going to be good on this job. They're going to creep up 12 hours now. Shit happens in this round. Some days you'll get a 60-hour day and get paid all day. Some days you get a 12-hour day and get paid all day. It's the nature of this work. Weather watch says it's 8 degrees here. Good news is it's cold. And it's going to be 14. When was this without any interruptions? When was this supposed to finish? Oh, here comes another Rambo down the road. Lights flashing. Oh, they're coming to pick him up. Yep. It's just coming in behind us now. Yes, and then no full lights going. Sam, people are getting helmets on, getting the carts ready. Might not be too long, I don't think.
Until Mum opened it to get a towel. The other night, both ladies, they were like,
You there, Sam?
and then one day she was like, oh.
Yeah, yes, I can hear that. The drivers all putting helmets on and look like they're getting ready to go. The other ambulances are still there, but they look like they're closing up now. It's got caffeine in it, it's hot, and look. Okay, 4-month sign is up, here we go.
Okay, we've got the backs now. There comes the names real quick. I was just looking at the track there before, and it is, that's looking a really nice bit of kit out there. So we had to go through some pain with this rain, but it's going to be very, very. And it is going to be literally. Group 1, and we have got 28 Zachary Murr out of 1, out of 2 we've got 75 Blake Stevens, out of 3 Harrison Gifford, and then we go down to 4, which is 54 Aaron Tranter, and out of 5 22 Hayden Mason Haydos. Mason Motorsport 6 with 128 Jackson Grundy, Zach Jones. So we'll get some names, and we have got a couple in the wall, just looking at the lights around the track, looking like we're still good for a green. Okay, so we'll get some, it is a red. Okay, I'll just, yep, so it's a red, so we'll shut them down and hope that driver is okay.
Yep, he's up now. Getting out of the car. I think my battery might be starting to go flat and beeping at me. Yeah, I think the battery on my comms.
Okay, so just heard that I think the driver is up and going, so hopefully all is good out there. Just look at the screen in front of me. All the drivers have done the appropriate thing and they've pulled up pretty good when you see the carts while they pulled up out there on the track. So hopefully that driver is okay. just from an old go-karter that's really, it does hurt your eyes. If you are thinking about leaving the dirt cart area, can you please refrain from putting your headlights on? Your headlights, if you're coming down the chute and someone flicks the main headlights on, it does literally blind you in the go-kart. Feel free to use your parkers. Parkers aren't as bad, and then obviously when you back away from the track, you put your headlights on, but yeah, it does literally blind you, spot blinds you. So if you're leaving, can you just leave your main headlights off and just switch to parkers, and obviously once again when you turn the front of your vehicle away from the track, you can put your headlights on as per normal, but it does yeah, it instantly blinds you when you're sitting in the go-kart. Thank you for that. Okay, so I'm just watching on screen, so there's a few drivers out there with the stewards. Just talking to them, a few of the ladies out there just walking around, stretching the legs, I'd say. So yeah, the Group 1 KT Lights proudly brought to you by Sunnyside Instant Lawns. So thank you for that. Just looking, yeah, some of it's interesting when you see a red light. Some of the drivers' demeanour, if you want to put it that way. Several of them, they just literally get out of the go-kart, they want to stretch their legs, walk around, talk to people that were around them, and then other cases there's 3 or 4 guys just sitting in go-karts, nice and chilled, and quite happy to just sit in their go-karts and wait for the information that they need. We'll wait and see. That was a first corner incident. I hope that driver was okay. So I won't say what I think will happen. We'll just see what the stewards do. But there are a lot of people talking there. You can see a person out there talking on the concept. So yeah, like I said, these drivers, some are standing there, 5 of them just standing there talking amongst themselves. And there is a rule in the book that in a red light situation which we are under, that all the drivers keep their helmets on, which they all have done. And that is a rule in the book, so everyone's adhering to that. So yeah, we'll just wait and see, and they're looking at the stewards right there. Okay, so it looks like they've released the pit crew to come out to help the drivers out there. So they would have been told it's still a red light situation, but they've released them to basically probably the only thing they can do, I think, under red light situation off the top of my head is ask the stewards if they can put some tear-offs on. That's basically about it, but the steward's got to clear that, obviously. And yeah, well, I've got a little bit of quiet. I just want to put out, I haven't done it for a while, so big thank you to yeah, Chrismic putting on a great show here today and tonight. We've stretched a bit of battery life out of the system today and tonight. We've been on stream now for a long time, so yeah, we've definitely maxed some of the batteries out here. We're still cranking it out. So yeah, thank you very much for yeah, Chrismic for getting on the live stream and helping us out. Supplied by once again Devil Race Karts and Darren Bergen, sole broadcast sponsor for this weekend for the 2022 Dirt Kart Championship here at Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Club. So yeah, it's amazing what's in front of me. The technology right now is it's absolutely amazing. There's off the top, there's about 7 screens in front of me. It's just insane. Putting out a great show too. Well done, guys. And I'd have to say to some of the cameramen, when it was very cold today, and it's not too warm out there now, they're standing in a cherry pickers out there to get some beautiful camera action, and they are rugged up to the hilt. Believe me, it is so cold out here. So yeah, they're doing the hard yards to bring the live stream to all you people in nice warm lounge rooms across Australia and the world. So yeah, once again, Darren Bergen, thank you very much, and the Devil Race Karts for being the sole broadcast sponsor for this weekend for the 2022 Dirt Kart titles here at YP Dirt Kart Club. Thanks once again, mate. And yeah, there's been some solid action so far today, and hopefully we will be able to go home, have a sleep soon, and come back tomorrow and do it all again. So it is as per the prospectus, sorry. So we will be back on, I think it's 1 o'clock. May possibly be a little bit early depending on what they do, if they give them a practice or not. So we'll just have to hang fire on that one, but definitely we'll be around the mark, 12:30 or 1 o'clock. So we'll do it all again tomorrow. No, we're not. We're still live. I was just putting it out there for people that yeah, want to have a look tomorrow. We're definitely still going. I think we've got 5 races after this one off the top of my head. So we're just settling down. They're getting their positions, I reckon it is. The stewards are talking to a few people there. So I'll let them talk, because the PA is fairly loud, that area. So we'll leave it alone, and they'll talk to the drivers. Okay, here we go. There's Hayden Mason, 22 on screen. Very talented young man. This afternoon, and we've got a lot of talented people out here right now. These KT guys are just absolutely full of skill, and they just really put it down. And it's great to watch these drivers when they're on full sing, and they just they make these go-karts handle, and it's really pretty to watch sometimes, and they just do it literally wherever they go. So well done to all. So KT Lights on the track now, and we'll form up. So it's still a complete formation. So hopefully drivers okay. So see where we go. There may be one or two missing from the formation before the accident. So Hayden Mason just clearing the barrels there. You see him moving around in the seat. He's on the track right now, and they can, like I said, young Hayden's come out of juniors, first full season into he stepped out of the junior car. It had a nice Australia 1 sitting on the national panel, so he was a Australia 1 champion in juniors, and he stepped up to the seniors, and it will not take long before that young man is amongst some plates as well. But that's looking back in that field, that is seriously star-studded field. So we will see what happens again. So once again, I reckon Blake Stevens is bringing them in position 1. Zachary Murr, 28, should be in 2. Harrison Gifford, 33, should be in 3. Okay, so they're moving around a bit, so we've lost a few drivers in that axle. We'll see what happens very soon. So we'll get some names very soon. Okay, so top pass circuit, Moonta corner. We've got a few mid-packers starting to have a look. Hayden Mason had a look down the around the outside of the canteen corner. So I'll get some time. Okay, Aaron Tranter, he's in position 154, just rolled out at 26.25. So he's the fastest one out there, and that is why he's shooting the breeze. Zachary Murr in second, 26.6. Zach Jones in 11, and Hayden Mason 22 in 4. Around out the and Aaron Tranter on the screen right in front of me. Aaron is a very solid driver. He just the Tranter family have been around the tracks a long time. They put in so many laps. So Aaron Tranter just rolled out at 21.5. See what he can do this time round. So the quickest one, Curvis, 5 now. So Jordan Curvis, 36 in position 8, just rolled out at 25.4. Okay, that track is starting to settle down now. You can see 61, putting some numbers down. Now they're starting to pick on that. You can see it forming in the Moonta corner there, coming out the Moonta corner into the front of the canteen area there. So yeah, pit turn, you can see him starting to work. Those left-hand front wheels on the carts are starting to lift. So that's once again, you can see it. Okay, one washed up, got over the cushion and got in the fluffy stuff and just washed straight off. Mason up one. And Hayden Mason just rolled out a 24.9. So Mason in Kart 22. 24. Mason is the only one in a 24-second bracket for a 453 metres. Okay, so looks like we've got our checkered. So unofficial, Aaron Tranter first in 54, 61, William Douglas in second, and yeah, solid ride from Kart 22, Hayden Mason. The only one on the last lap that pushed out a 24.972. The rest were just above 25, so 24.9 for Hayden Mason 22. That's a very quick time. Okay, as you can see on the screen, they're just putting a little bit of juice on the track. So we will just have to cool the hills just for a little bit, and we'll have the next one at the hole and wall very soon.
Over there. Tell them to hurry up. Oh yeah, red tape this time of night. Good
idea. Okay, next one at the hole in the wall should be KT Lights Group 2. And once again, it's proudly brought to you by Sunnyside Instant Lawn. So just look at the screen, and we'll wait for that hole in the wall to open up, and we'll have Group 2 for KT Lights, proudly brought to you by Sunnyside Instant Lawn.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Okay, here we go. We're going to roll them out the hole in the wall for Group 2. Okay, so we've got Group 2 for KT Lights, proudly brought to you by Sunnyside Instant Lawns. We've got 46 Ryan Croft, there's a WA. Out of 3, 66 BK Cresdick. So out of 4 we've got Kart 16 Jordan Squires. Out of 5, 13 Caitlin Vickers. Out of 6, 888 Max Heinrich. Out of 7, 82, which is Alexander, and then we got out of 8. Okay, so we've let them rip, I reckon, so I will get some times up very, very soon. Looks like we've got a Squires tucked into 3rd, I reckon, just looking at that driving suit. So we have got, I reckon it's cart number 46, whole shot. So we have got Ryan Croft all the way from WA. Ryan Croft put down a solid 26.946. Ryan Croft has got some cold air right in front of him. Luke Squires second. He's about a second and a half off of flying Ryan Croft. All the way from WA, Jordan Squires settling in 3rd. So Crofty still rolling them out there. So Ryan Croft in front, 1st and 2nd, trading blows. Okay, so Luke Squires just rolled out at 26.3. Ryan Croft from WA, 26.5. Okay, look at it. That's hot in the kitchen right there. WA, SA. Then we go back to 3rd. Still got some cold air in front of him. Look at that battle pack. That is KT Lights. That is what they do wherever they go. Top 5. Look at that. That is really, really sweet. Jordan Squires rolled out at 26 dead just before. Top 5. Go this way. Look at that battle pack. Alexander Magro rolled out 8.25.9. Okay, so Magro's the only one in the 25s, the rest are low 26. Magro just rolled out at 25.9. Okay, so we are still Ryan Croft last time around, that was lap 4. Okay, so Magro rolled out at 25.8. Okay, so Magro's the quickest off the back of the bus in that top 5, he's got Mumbo. But they just keep shutting the door. Crofty, look at him work. He's going to keep that door shut right there. Look at that car just moving around. We would have to be getting it is. There you go. People in WA, I know they're down in some living rooms. So Ryan Croft, West Australian Connection, gets the job done. And on top of that, I just got it updated. 46, Ryan Croft from WA, just rolled out a 25.7 on the last lap. So Crofty, full of mumbo, 25.795, just lowered it of a Magro's last one by about 300ths of a second. So Crofty, WA Connection, post-to-post win. Well done, guys. And yeah, last lap, just ripped out a quick time.
Yes, there's no pickups on the track, so I reckon they won't be long. Yeah, give it a shot.
Okay, so the next one to come out the hole in the wall should be KT Heavies, and proudly brought to you by Surge's Crash Repairs. So thank you very much. So KT Heavies should be the next one out on the track right now. Here we go. So we are going to get them fired up and see what happens this time around. Okay, so we should have on the track now the so I've got starting position in front of me. Out of 3 we should have 138 Andrew Cash. Out of 4, 25 Luke Scott. Then we go to out of position number 5, 7 Damien Lewis. Out of 6, 32 Tate Cowie. Out of 7, out of 9 we've got 36 Jake Curvers. Out of 10 S2 Tyler Morrison. Then we go to Gavin Earl, cart number 97 out of 11. So that's your starters for KT Heavies. Group all over the shop. You can see on the live screen there was never going to be a start there, so they will form up again and see what we can do. But the track is, yeah, they put a little bit of juice on it. There you go, the stewards are starting to talk to them. That's the run through. Sorry we didn't have a time to bust the track down, have a track walk. Okay, yeah, I won't say it over the PA in the live stream, but I reckon I know what's going to happen. That's strike 2. Okay, so we're bringing them in again. And right now, we're on the run through. There's a very good mate of mine. Just talking to him, slow down. That's exactly what he's saying, and that's strike 2 right there. Okay, so we're in starter's hands. See what happens. You're going to pull the trigger on him, let him look. KT Heavy, so we'll see what happens. We're into the top part of the circuit. They're moving around in the seat too, where you can see them. Look at that freight train. That's fast through those little corners, that dog leg. It doesn't look much on the live stream, but it is very, very quick and elbows up. Okay, working the canteen straight now. There's a little kicker in that. And we flow it into the pit turn, open the taps up and rock it down the main chute. Okay, Banford, Dylan Banford, 55, rolls out at 26.6. So Dylan Banford's knocking the times out. Lap 1, Tate Cowie second, 27.2. Then we go to Flying Ryland Furler, 27.147. So that's your top 3. Lewis in cart number 7, 4th. Jake Kirk. Down in front, so just put in a solid one, 26.1, so he's keeping the pace up. So Banford, 55, doing a great job, Western Australian. These WA guys are starting to come to the pointy end of the field when the track is up and going. That is hooky, that track. You can see the front of the go-karts. He was up there, Curvers, in second now. Rolls out at 25.7. So Jake Curvers, he's humming the front. He wants Banford. So 55. Bam Bam's got to keep rocking. Okay, and yeah, Jake Curvers on screen. He is pulling a heap on Bam Bam. So see what happens this time around. I'll get some. So he's pretty consistent. Okay, so looking on the screen now, it's tightened up. Curvers is on Bam Bam. Look at it, it's going to come down to the wire. Curvers is going to have a look down the inside. He's having a look, see what happens. He backs off. He's going to see Bam Bam keeps the door shut. On the 25-second mark. Okay, so we've got one to go. Now it's hot in the kitchen. See what can happen right to the line. Okay, so it's Banford, Curvers, Furler, Cowie and Lewis. Okay, so I've just looked there. I reckon Curvers. Banford, 55 second on a 26.1. Ryan Furler in third, and then Andrew Cash, 138. Top 5 ran out by cart number 7, Damien Lewis. Okay, next one come at the Hole and Lords, obviously KT Heavies, Group 2, proudly brought to you by Sunnyside Instant Lawns.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members, growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGap certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Okay, here we go. We're going to hole and walls open up. Then, like I said this afternoon, you get a tap on the shoulder, lean forward, bang, down they go, and that fire starts burning. Okay, here we go. KT Heavy. Okay, so we've got starting position should be out of 1, Australia 3, Chad Rodder. Then out of 2, we got 48, Jordan Blyfield. Then out of 3, 84, Nicholas Tapley. Out of 4, 87, Paul Brooks. Out of 5. Then we go back to 38, Cooper Davis. There's another WA rocket ship right there, out of 6. Out of 7, solid runner, Scott Bickle, cart number 16. Out of 8, Australia 2, Michael Burford. Out of 9, Kart 12, Declan Morrison. Out of 10, Jared Tozer. That's your top 10. And from memory, I reckon Declan Morrison in the group last time out for the KT Heavies, I reckon he aced this race by at least half a lap. I was watching him when I was having a little bit of tea break, and Declan Morrison had half a lap on most of these guys in the last heat. They come out in anger. So Morrison is absolutely full of mumbo. KRT driver, house driver, here we go. May, positive. Pull the trigger on the KT Heavy. Okay, see if we can all get through the top part of the circuit. Yeah, I've just talked him up, Declan Morrison. He went up 3 on the start. Okay, so good, Declan, through traffic. You just see him work, and he just works and works and works. But he's got a lot of talent in front of him. This is going to be one of those runs. You can see it building. Okay, so I'll get some splits real soon. Just rolled out at 25.8, so that's a solid first lap. Rodder, Australia 3 second, and then Paul Brooks, 87, got a good start. So Paul's just rolled out at 26.5 for the first one. Sean Hill, and then we go to Scott Biggle, top 5. Okay, so there we go. There's a couple of guys. Australia 3 starts tightening up a little bit. The first two guys, Blyfield 25.8. That was the quickest. Rodder right behind him at 25.835. Okay, so that's very, very close to top 2. Okay, we'll work them down then. 30s, Paul Brooks. So Paul's full of mumbo. 27, Sean Hill, then Scott Bickle. That's your top 5. Okay, look at Scott Bickle right now. So Scott Bickle's getting a bit of heat out of Declan Morrison. And still, Jordan Byfield, so consistent, 25.7. And Rodder, 25.8. So there's not much between first and second. You can see it on screen. So Chad Rodder's all over. Out that car, but skills. Look at Chad Rodder, his elbows everywhere. He's working. Saw that steering wheel. Blyfield out the front, nice and smooth. Okay, once again, Blyfield rolls out at 21.7, so he's consistent. Very, very consistent. Upstairs, we're looking. Went around the outside of Scott Bickle, so Declan Morrison up one again. So we've still got Blyfield. He's so consistent, 25.8. Okay, so Blyfield 48, a little bit over steering. Rodder's right there now. We've got second. Third was Paul Brooks. Fourth was Sean Hill. And I talked about this guy before, kart number 12, Declan Morrison in 5th. Just the last lap rolled out at 25.6. So Morrison still put the numbers down, and he was in 5th. And then Scott Bickle and Nicholas Tapley, top 7 for the Group 2 for KT Heavies. Okay, so thank you to KT Heavies, putting on a great show, probably brought to you by Surge's Crash Repairs, so thank you very much, and we'll let those guys return so they can put them in the trailer, put on a great show, so we'll have the next event out the hole in wall very soon. And I was just looking at that track, now you can see what I've been talking about this afternoon. There's a distinct drive line on the surface. It's just flat, and you can see the cushion. It's finally there. But these guys here tonight, when we wrap up later on, they will completely grade this track. So they will probably be out until 1:30 in the morning, and they will completely grade the track and water it, roll it, and grade it. And they put in a lot of hours on this track to get it up to specs tomorrow. And they have had a lot of stuff thrown in today. The track committee has done a marvellous job. They've had 2 big scuds of rain come across, and it dumped some water on this place, and they've got it back, and it is fast. and we've just got a little bit of water going on it, which is ironic, the amount of water that got poured over it today from Mother Nature. But they will be all over this track tonight when we finish our racing soon. They will be all over it. So yeah, they're amazing people. They really are. Okay, so we will have the 125 lights out the hole in wall very soon. So like I said, these people with the track committee in all clubs, I can only talk on dirt kart racing, they put in absolute hours and hours and hours of work for us to do what we do. Okay, here we go. Back here and now, proudly brought to you by Lightning Dirt Kart. This, I know, I talk it up, it's going to be fast and everyone's going to have a good time, but this one will be special. This will be fast. They've juiced it up a little bit, but the track is, the cushion there. These drivers will look for it. You can see the distinct driving line, but they will rip the lip clean apart with the 125s. Okay, we've got out of position 1, Kart 12, Thomas Millam. Out of 2, 4, Lisa Walker. And then we got out of 3, Kart 18, Kenneth Putty. Not messing around. Okay, here we go. There's a couple over the cushion and just settle down, but we are racing, and I've got, I reckon, Kart 23, Joey Chalmers in 3rd. Okay, so we've got one in the middle that's got to return safely. Hopefully they do so. Okay, so we will see what we've got the other side, but it is going to be white hot fast out there. Okay, so split right, they go fast. Whole shot, Kart number 12. He just rolled out a 26.2. Kenneth Putty's in 2nd, WA 26.4, so Putty's on the mark. Two WA people, we've got 23, Joey Chalmers, he's on a solid 27 second. Okay, but I'll say those times will fall very quickly when they come past again. So that's the top 3. And Nathan, big, that's your top 5. Look at that battle pack out there. That is seriously elbows up. Melissa Crouch having a good go. Okay, so Thomas Millam, once I went past, he's will be coming through the canteen corner. There's Smoky Joe on screen. Okay, I'll get some splits. Thomas Millam's running really great so far. Okay, so we still got Cole Lambs rolled out a quick one, 25.6. So Cole Lambs, Devil Race Karts just wound it up. Okay, so we're and then we go to Lamb in the quick time, and he's in 4th, and Nathan Miller, top 5. Okay, so with winding them down, that was lap 3, so they do lap 4. Okay, Millam just 25.3. So Thomas Millam, I'm looking at him on screen, you can see the carts just laying onto that back right-hand tyre. Yeah, but the top 3 so far, Millam, Putty, Chalmers, then Lamb, that's your top 4. Gotta go. Okay, again, Millam just rolled out a 25.2. Unbelievable. 25.236 for 453 metres. That is super hot. That is quick. We've got Millam, Putty, Chalmers, Lamb and Miller. Okay, so Thomas, Millam, full of go. That is insanely fast. Putty. Whoa, I can't believe that. Rightio. Millam just rolled out on lap 5. Millam rolled out a 25.236. I can tell you, people in Western Australia, I know on the live stream, in second spot, Kart 18, Kenneth Putty in second unofficial, just rolled out a 25-1 on the last lap. So Putty, quick as 25.181. That is insanely quick. 453 metres. And third unofficial, Joey Chalmers, and Kyle Lamb, Dawson, Miller, Crouch and Francis. So that's your top 8, but that is absolutely smoking it. Kenneth Putty, 25.181. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 5, 3, 2, brought to you by Lightning Car. Out of position 2, 28, Riley Hammerstein. Out of 3, Aaron Tranter, 54. And he's a little bit of family love. Out of 5, we've got, 4, we've got Jake Tranter, Kart 45. Okay, so we'll see what happens with, okay, they'll keep it going. These guys and girls have got a clutch, so hopefully they're all good. Righto, so we're still green, I think. Okay, so like I said, Harrison Gifford was on the pole line, so we'll see what happens when they come past, but they are ripping. That is fast. Like I said, last one, 25 from Putty. The 1, 2, 5. For the boot up, here we go. So we have got Riley Hammerstein out in front, 28. That's his number. He'll be in an L7. He just rolled out a 26.351. So the pace is in the track. And Riley Hammerstein, if it's there to take, he will grab it and run with it. Gifford in second, 33, 26.4. Yes, that's pacey out there now. The 125s will bring the pace out on a really hooky track, and it's up there. You can see these guys and girls working. Hammerstein rolled out at 25.7, so they're just smashing it out there. Gifford going with him, 25.797. Jake Tranter, he is, Jake put in a good one, 26. He just rolled out another 25.5. That L7 is just absolutely ripping around YP. Okay, looking at Rylan on screen, just does what he does. He's very fluent with the kart, doesn't work much, a little bit of action on the steering wheel. Harrison Gifford's the same. You can see that. Ooh, that was hard. Pit turn. Just a little bit of time out of Riley Hammerstein. Harrison in 33 in second. Rolled out at 25.3. So these two guys are going blow for blow. They are really knocking some numbers out. Look at them. You can see where they're just working these karts. Gifford looking down the inside. Hammerstein up all day long. Gifford took it out. That was a split of 0.02 of a second. They're both 25, 291 and 361. And we've got a couple on both Jake Tranter and Curvers. So Curvers on the march. Okay, so we got the last lap coming. Look at these guys. I talked about that was a little bit of trail breaking. Checkered flag down. Riley Hammerstein. 25.323. Quick one, last lap. Harrison Gifford 33. 25.219. Third. Jordan Curvers went up one. 25.5. So top three. Ethan Bailey slips into the top in fourth. And Jake Tranter rolls out the top five with a 25.7. Okay, so that was the 125 lights, proudly brought to you by Lightning Karts. Okay, we've got the down here. So the strike, and I'll get you some names and numbers. So it should be out of position one, kart number 6, Bill Longbottom. Then we go down to position number 2, 88, Tom Kavoric. Out of 3, kart 4, Tony Connor. Out of 4, out of 6, Australia 1, Best in Australia, Dal Tolmer. Okay, then we go to Australia 2, Steve Walters out of 7, so 6 and 7, Australia 1, Will to Will, Australia 2, Steve Walters. Out of 8, 47, Ashley Nitschke. Out of 9, Kim Marafiotti, 36. Out of 10, 86, Paul Tozer. Out of 11, we've got 24, Corey Bilney. Out of 12, 77, Adam. So that's the second group for, sorry, that's Statesman. Okay, look at that, it's elbows up. That is, that's solid traffic right there. They're 2, 3 wide. Okay, so just going by the driver's seat, I reckon that might be Chad Allendike. Just going by that helmet, just looks very, there's Dolby Davis, Longbottom right behind him. 26.3. Mark Dolby Davis, big mover from Davis. He's 26.5, so good start from Dolby Davis. Bill Longbottom into third, Chad Allendike into fourth. So quick one was Tim Kavoric. Daryl Tolmer, Australia 1, up into fifth, and Kim Marafiotti, sixth. Okay, so some mid-26s. So yeah, Tim's absolutely full. Look at that Mumbo line there. They are working. Dolby's got to tighten up in the they are right there. Okay, so still Tim Kvoric 25.8, so he's still rocking the mid-25s. The rest are in 26s, so low 26s, but yeah, Tim's the only one in 25 area. So we have got, I reckon, 3 or 4 laps to go. So now they're picking the pace up. So Allendike rolls out at 25.8, Longbottom rolled out at 25.9, but still Tim Kvoric 25.82. Okay, so Kvoric's a quick time out there. Just looking at a few of these guys now. That's Longbottom and Allendike. Just roll it. Okay, so Kvoric's got about 8-9 karts on. The rest of them, Tim will just sit there and cruise. He would be in a BRK. I'd say Tim is a very, very solid driver. Wherever he goes in Statesman, he just keeps on cranking that down. Second, trying to fit it was 88 Tim Kvoric. Second, Chad Allendike 39, and third, Kart 6, Bill Longbottom with a quick time of 25.82. So on the last lap, Bill Longbottom rolled out a real quick one. Okay, so they were proudly brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters, the Statesman. Okay, wow, been a pretty big day today all round. Have to say to the track committee, fantastic job. We had 2 decent scuds of rain thrown at us. You saw on the live stream, they got the track back. It's looking really nice out there. Going to be fast. It was fast tonight. It's going to be better tomorrow. Yeah, that was the last one out the hole in the wall. So we've done a good job. We got through it. Been a long day. Right, thank all the guys who live streaming in front of me. Done a great job. Wade Orange have helped me out. Thank you very, very much. And Prismic, thank you very much for putting on what we're doing today. Devil Race Karts, thank you very much for the live stream and being the sole sponsor for the broadcasting partners for this weekend. For all you lovely people out there in live stream world to appreciate what we're doing here at Yorke Peninsula Dirt Kart Titles 2022. My name's Brendan Colmer. I'm going to sign off for the night, and we will see you tomorrow. And get on board again. It's been a great day. So cheers. All be safe, and we'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, guys.